news.
I've started recording, by the way. I'm gonna need help editing.
Go!
Oh, basically, unless you've done a ranged attack, people can't target you if you move without silence or without.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Yeah, but you gotta have expert stealth, so this.
Beyond us at the moment.
I think it'd be level 4 for it.
Can't wait to show off my unpracticed voices for all of the little
Dude, I can't do a voice.
Pokemon and trainers and everything.
I can't do a voice. That's my like. I can barely do my own voice.
Okay, we gotta put a sprite here. I'm still behind, by the way.
You're good.
I mean, that just gives straight more time to get ready.
Google's not ready yet.
Who the fuck is straight?
Are we gonna try and avoid using people's names, or does that not matter?
Do you prefer no one says your name?
I don't.
Oh my god.
Refer to them in
We're
character.
recording. Yeah, that's gonna be hard to remember.
It shouldn't be. Mine is a one syllable. Is it one syllable? Is
Devin.
Zane... Well, Devin's 2, definitely. So Zane is 1.
Mine is 2 either way.
Tyler.
I'm keeping Duck Bucket barred out up there though. I'm not changing it. That's my artistic quality. I'm proud of it.
Okay, I have this framed really well. Perfect. We're good.
Honestly, I don't know how to change it.
Fuck. I need a. Okay.
Is there any way to make the grid less visible? Like hide the grid squares on
There is
this?
a grid opacity.
Where is that option?
It's not for you.
Oh, so he'd just do that for like this map.
If it happens, it would be map by map. Yes, it's not like a general setting.
Yeah, so like for all of the graphic maps, it wouldn't make sense to have the grid up.
I mean, it does help for spacing and sizing, I guess, but beyond that, yeah.
I'm just gonna have hops.
Just look in 2 directions.
I guess I should change my...
I think you can just make it
like that button.
as this character. I think.
Yeah,
You can do
at the
that.
bottom.
Making an ability that increases my jump.
I'd be the
and launch
professor.
By what?
change my profile picture.
What be what?
Slug, if you just change the as blank in the bottom right, you can change to be your
Yeah.
character. And that'll change your picture. Oh,
So, what are the abilities?
So that's like I have a feature that gives me an ability, and it says type ability or something like that. It says.
Can you give me an example so I can like look at it?
So
Like
one of my-
Go
type
ahead.
ace?
Yeah.
One of my abilities, so no, which one is it? Telekinetic? No. Gives me the telekinetic capability.
Don't look at her glasses too close. I just looked
So
at her
that would
glasses
be
too
an
close.
ability. What's wrong with her glasses?
Don't.
The fact that they don't have lenses?
No, there's
The
some.
telekinetic capability basically just lets you substitute focus in place of power, I think.
Yeah, for moving stuff.
I just sent the part to you.
And I can add special attack instead of physical attack too.
Yeah, I
while
think they're all
struggling.
passives, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, you went to type A is an ability type strategist. Ability
it'll
last
say
chance.
ability.
You can also perform combat maneuvers with the telekinetic capability using focus instead of whatever role was intended with that particular. Well, it lists disarm, trip, and push maneuvers specifically.
So, if it says like effect, your Pokemon gains the friend guard ability. Would that be an ability for your Pokemon?
So, okay, an ability is basically like Pokemon. Every Pokemon will have an ability, but they can get extra abilities as well. And
I'm
trainers
sure they're all
can-
passives. It's
Yeah,
pretty much what it
they're
is.
all passive ability. Yeah, they're all passive. So you don't have to worry about adding something to your abilities unless it's like something says like it's usually would be in your class. It'd be like, oh, you gain X ability that gives you this cool thing. Like there's something in my class that gives me a Pokemon ability that gives me the ability to levitate later. You too, I guess.
I
It's
think
telekinetic.
Tyler needs his new sprite. Did you already upload
I
it?
already have it.
Okay, I need to put that there. There we go.
Is this the freaking the occult music?
Of the land?
Yeah.
-4. Why does that have -4? Oh, just AC is 4.
Oh, they're not all passives, but they're mostly passive.
So special attack just gets added raw. So this 16 I just rolled would be a. That can't be right. 30?
It's okay. We have time to figure out combat.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we don't start any fucking fights session 0.
I mean, it does the math for you
Pokemon
if
fight
you
will
have
do.
the sheet filled out. On
If you
your
guys
If
get
you
into a
were-
Pokemon fight, you're good.
If you were a little girl Yang, I would definitely start a
Whoa, whoa,
fight
whoa,
with you.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, okay.
That could have gone to very many places, and none of them were good. Okay. You're walking on thin fucking ice there, bud.
Can you
I
guys
know
see
I
your
can-
tokens?
We just
No.
see black right now.
It's a
You
black
don't even see your
screen.
token?
Nope.
Cool. That's fine.
Slug's the only one who doesn't have any background.
I
Yeah.
don't have a background.
You have a white background. It's still
Yeah.
more of a background than Slug's. This is transparent.
Oh,
Or it's black and you can't tell right now.
I
No,
could change
it's
it to the
definitely transparent.
one that
His
you
normal
gave-
one
I
is
think
tan.
I'm gonna change it to the one that you gave me. Oh, wait, what?
You just change the as, I think,
Yeah.
and then change
I
it to as
changed
the
the-
graphic.
Yeah, if you change it the as to Devon as whatever, then or Devon
As
graphic.
Zane Acton graphic or Devon
Oh,
graphic.
why do I have two different ones?
Because
Because
one
you
of
have
them
to
is
use
your
tokens.
graphic one, and that's you don't mess around with that one. That one's literally just there for graphic novel type scenes. But you can change the presentation and the name, basically. It's like
Remove,
Tut!
upload.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
good
do
old
just-
crap up.
You do just straight add your attack stat, so that would be a 30 I just rolled. But it wouldn't hit because I got a 4.
There.
Jeez.
I don't have a background either.
That's a lot of damage early. Like, I would 2-shot myself.
I was gonna say I have 57 HP.
Wait, I don't think you add. What are you
Yeah.
adding your?
Yeah, no,
attack
your
to?
your damage dice, you don't add that.
I
would
think
add
it-
your
I'm
attack.
pretty sure unless you have something that's giving you a bonus to accuracy, you do not get, or like something extra, you're not getting any sort of bonus on your rolls. Because most of the time, the AC of something is going to be like
No, I was talking about damage.
2. For damage,
Also
there's
the
always a
damage
set
chart.
like you refer to the base chart. So whatever the damage base is, go to the chart and it'll be like 2d8
Yeah.
plus 8 or something like that.
The thing rolls that automatically, but it doesn't add your attack stat to that damage. You have to do that manually.
I would assume that doesn't do it that way though.
That's what it says in the rules.
I think your special
Yes.
attack thing might
No,
increase your damage.
You do add it after the fact. Yeah, it says it in dealing damage on 236.
God
Mhm.
damn.
Yep.
Add relevant attack stat.
Check the
and other
damage base, and then you consider stab, and then you see the corresponding actual damage. So, like, long story
Oh,
short, you do
it
the
adds
roll,
it.
and
No,
then
if you
add
press the
whatever
button, it adds it.
corresponding Stat is.
If you press the
And
button,
then-
it just adds it.
And it adds your stat too.
Yep. See?
Plus 10.
I can't miss, by the way, so that Shadow Punch just bonk.
So, and then that will be matched up against. So, like, let's say you hit and you do 18 damage, and they have 20 defense. It will do 1 damage, even though the defense outstrips your damage.
It always does at least one.
Devin, what's your defense stat at? Your physical defense?
Would
I'd
that
imagine
be-
5. I don't know.
Would there be evasions?
No. No. This cannot
Not a raw
miss.
damage
This
stat.
attack cannot miss. I do not need to roll to hit. What's your raw defense?
Oh, defense. Everything is base right now. I have all 5s.
Oh.
Yeah.
You
10
should.
HP.
So once you get feats, they should have tags like plus HP, plus attack. You add those as bonus, and then you have You have 10 allocated points to spend right now. But if it's base 5, then I just did 22 damage to you, and you can't dodge it.
In addition, well, don't attack Devin.
No, I'm not,
in
but I'm
addition
talking
to,
theoretically.
In addition to the 10 allocated points that you spent for most of your class features as well, they will probably say something like plus attack, plus combat, something like that. There'll be like a tag in brackets next to the title. So make sure you're plus 1ing for every tag in the appropriate stat that it says in the tag.
He's a rogue, so he has plus attack, I believe.
Yeah,
I
I
have
have some
I have
plus
all
attack
base.
from my.
I don't have any moves. Or
Trickster does not give pluses.
Oops.
How sad.
Yeah. all the
So
rogue abilities
where
are
do where do I put? Do I add it to my base or allocated?
Bonus.
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 Yeah,
Bonus.
that's a bonus.
Allocated is the your level up stuff.
Yeah.
So I have cutthroat, so I get 2 attack, and I also get weapon.
That means it applies with your weapon. Which, by the way, everybody, we've determined you start with 5,000 Poké Dollars.
Yeah.
You could buy
There are
weapons, but no
also-
Pokeballs.
There are combat edges that require you to have the weapon tag too that you can get that boost your weapon abilities.
Yeah, I can only struggle. That's all I can do in combat universe. I got no special moves. I got nothing.
And if you
got
were to hit
barrier
me with
telekinesis.
struggle, I could just turn it off. I could literally prevent you from struggling.
I have no bonus.
You
yeah,
have
but I can still
disable?
just-
I have a feature. I have Cursed Body as an ability. So if you hit me, you get disabled. I can choose to disable one attack per scene.
That's a move, right?
I don't know if struggle
It's an
counts
ability
as
that causes a move to
an
happen.
attack.
Yeah, no, struggle isn't a specific one move because there's struggle is just an improvised thing. It's a generic name for it.
It's like a
don't
combat
know.
maneuver. It's the equivalent of an unarmed strike from D&D, basically.
What ability
Well,
is that?
It's
Cursed
also
body.
Cursed Body, yep.
not even just an unarmed strike. It's if you're trying something that's not a move. Like an example, it's if you shove a rock to make a lightning slide, that's a struggle attack.
Huh.
Or if you
First body is known here.
pocket sand.
It's on the indices and references.
No, I can't see it.
You just gotta type it in and hit enter anyways. It won't pop up as a result. It's in the abilities. Trigger, the user is hit by a damaging move. Effect,
There it
the
is.
move becomes disabled. It's a free action per scene.
By damaging move.
It doesn't specify physical either. It's a damaging move. So if you use Psychic on me, I just no, you cannot do that anymore.
For one whole scene.
Yup. Which is pretty fucking good when you think about it.
It depends on how. I guess you recover at every scene. So yeah, pretty good.
Oh, I also have the
Especially all the
ability
red-
Pressure. So that's a thing too.
How close are y'all to ready?
I'm ready.
I don't know.
I think I'm ready.
So I just allocate. I guess I just did that for my.
You have 10. Yeah, you have 10 to spend, and you can't spend more than 5 in one stat.
Yes. You cannot disable struggle.
I cannot disable struggle. Good to know.
Yeah, because struggle it's not a move. It's
Yes.
It's
Struggle
a
attacks.
maneuver.
Struggle attacks do not count as moves, and effects that alter moves do not apply to
Yeah.
them.
Okay.
Because like I was reading like what it was because I couldn't understand it, and it's just like anything that like if in D&D say, hey, can I try doing this, and then you just go on a tangent, that's a struggle attack. Any kind of variation of can I try this is considered a struggle attack.
Oh,
It's like a generic maneuver, both combat and non-combat.
I
Like,
also
it's
have
like
access to the
goes alongside.
ghost version of Curse.
If it sounds strong enough, I might say add.
Well,
Stat
it also
for
says you can just say use the like say you're trying to make a rock slide by shoving a rock down the hill. Like this is an
I
example in there.
I can
You
alter
can,
the
s-
base
you can say
damage.
just roll a rock slide attack instead of a struggle attack.
Wait,
I
are we supposed to
stand.
have backgrounds too?
You name your
Kind of,
background.
no. They're
A background
like
is
made
a
up.
brief description of what your character is.
Well, on
Mine
the
is a
character
one
sheet,
letter.
The
Oh, no,
background.
that's-
It does
that's-
give bonuses.
That's
It
just
gives bonuses.
Yeah, that's how you
But you
choose.
did
That's
those
how you
manually.
choose what your 4
Yeah.
stat, 3 stat, and 1 stats are.
It's a
you
general.
Just name it.
manually.
like when you're
Background is
picking
the description, yeah.
when you're picking the ones that you want it to be good. It's like that's a
So,
brief
force
synopsis of what that means.
Yeah, you already did that with your things.
Okay.
You just did a custom background. Essentially.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna type it in just.
Man, y'all better hope you don't wake up too close to me, or you're gonna feel some immense pressure.
What?
I'm viewing you all as hostile until you become friendly to me, so you get considered for my pressure ability.
I thought you were implying something else, alright?
No.
The implication.
The implication was pretty sus.
It was. That's why I said it like that.
Wait, so you've allocated all your stats then, and you have your 4
Feats.
feats, your 5 feats, and your 4 edges?
5 feet.
You have to. One of them has to be a training feat, and you don't have to meet the prerequisites for that.
Where'd you find the mommy Nurse Joy? Jesus.
Wait,
Christ.
where do I get a
I
training
generated
feat?
it, sir.
It's under
Uh,
feats. There's like 4 or 5 of them total.
Training. Feature.
It's got the Pokemon eyes too.
There's like speed, health.
Do you have the page?
No, it's early on.
Is it just in Where's the thingamajig? Is it in skills, edges, and features?
Yeah.
It's any of them that have the training tag. So they'll have like, it's on page 60 is the first ones. You'll see training in brackets underneath the title.
I'm dumb.
You don't have to meet whatever prerequisites that it says. So if one of them is good for you,
Okay.
So you want to be agility, focused, inspired, or brutal? Or you want to be faster, defensive.
I want to look at a thing real quick and ask a theoretical question once I find a reference point.
Alright, have fun.
What
Was
was
very
do agility training?
Right? It was super vague.
It was very vague because I don't know how to describe it until I have what I'm looking for.
What if
I mean, yeah,
Nurse
you-
Joy is just over the stairs being a giant woman? Let me see if I can fit her behind the counter.
You can turn off snap to grid too. That's a thing that you can do once you have everything
What, like on the token itself?
on just the map, I believe. And you can also turn off the grid, which we should do for all the graphic scenes. Oh, neat.
I guess whatever you were curious about works the way you want it.
No,
Do we
it just
roll?
proved me wrong. Look at her.
Those are some honka duties.
What is she doing back there?
Her job?
Doing her job, motherfucker.
Shouldn't she be closer so that we can actually talk to her?
No, you go to the counter. Oh!
Oh, she's bigger.
where's the rest of her?
Yeah. What happened to
Behind the
rest-
counter.
Slug's like, I want to see
Your
the rest
stories
of
are
her.
only half of the tits up. That's all their stories are.
This is a
Alright,
graphic
so now I
novel.
have-
Shit, the top
What's
of her
Nurse Joy
hat
sound
clipped
like
off.
again?
I
can't wait to
honestly
add, like,
could
a
not
nasty-
remember.
Like, ugly stepsister, Nurse Joy, somewhere.
Nurse Joy sounds like what you want her to sound like, God.
I mean,
Being
not
a simp for 6
incorrect.
minutes and 35 seconds. Of course. It's like that, kind of.
Oh, it is. That's that does sound about right.
Let me heal your Pokemon.
Please come
Thanks for
again.
the aid.
Please make sure you say the please come again and then add creepy connotations. Like, please come back to the hospital, smile.
Smile, open teeth smile, eyes not
Uh,
blinking.
She's like a VTuber, dude.
Take it over here.
David, you copied your
Sugoi boing boing.
training thing?
Yeah, I got it. I did. I just did focus,
So,
focus training.
so you should have an attack stat for every rogue feature that you have in your bonus. You should have 10 allocated stat points. You should have 4 edges and 5 features. You have all these things.
What was the first thing?
You get a +1 to your attack stat for every rogue feature that you took.
Oh yeah. So I think
Okay.
I did 3. I have 3 to my attack.
3 in the bonus attack, and then however many between the 10 that you allocated and the allocate, with no more than 5 in any single one stat.
Yep.
All right. Everyone is ready? Question mark?
Exclamation
I just
point.
want to check to make sure I didn't fuck up. I don't think I did.
I like that we all also like immediately, the 3 of us who have backgrounds on, immediately tell what our type is gonna be.
You don't know Tyler's type. What you know?
He's an electric type trainer.
You don't know
I
that.
don't know that.
Kenneth,
Oh.
He's a cyberpunk with lightning in his background. If he's not electric or steel, I'll be quite disappointed.
Is Patrick fire?
If he's not, I'll be
Nope.
disappointed.
He is maybe fire, maybe not. Who knows?
I don't think there's a fire starter.
That's why he's maybe not a fire person.
You could just give it away, get an Eevee, turn into Flareon.
Ew.
You don't like
Just-
Eevee?
Put in the music.
I don't like Flareon.
The music's still going for me.
Music just stopped when we swapped scenes.
Well, that was the problem. I thought I swapped scenes, but I went here alone. So you guys cannot see your tokens.
Correct.
can't see it.
It's a black screen.
That is good.
Yeah, I have
Optimal.
no stat ups.
I like this music, whatever this is.
I have.
Cold to the Lamb.
I'm a basic.
Oh, yeah.
bitch.
Well, the intro, okay, it didn't sound like it until this part.
Yep.
The pipe flute?
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone
Wow.
is currently seeing this
Is that?
image.
Wait, let me. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say Gengar, but
Yes, you're
Okay,
correct.
fine,
No,
right
you're
there.
correct. You're correct.
It is Gengar. Yeah.
I know I'm correct. I was just saying. All right, let
Bro,
me guess.
Pokemon knowledge, go!
Well, guess what? Oh.
I would know this.
You're all consumed by a hazy, like, existence. Are you within a dream? You're not lucid, and you're just constantly staring at this, and you're feeling like you barely know where are you, who are you, what is happening, what is existence, what happens after death. You don't know. And like you can kind of feel your life force draining at the same time. And hazily between these states of consciousness, unconsciousness, it blurs together. You'll see this area. Let y'all find it.
I see it.
Ooh.
Despite your unconscious state, you kind of overhear this conversation between some voices. So, why are we absorbing their memories if we're just gonna sacrifice them anyway? What's the point? Hey, don't question Persephone, okay? She's a scary lady, man. why are we in a cult again? Oh, I think Darkrai is pretty cool. And anyway, they're just going on and on. It's not a very serious conversation, but you get little hints. And somewhere along the day, between hazes, you hear another voice of a strange woman barking at these two voices, telling them that they need to be down at the summoning circle pronto, immediately. And I'm not super prepared on this. She tells them that the summoning is about to begin and all hands on deck, everyone's got to be there. So drop what you're doing and get out of here. So they do so. 3 of them leave. Of course, you can't see them. You're only going off voices.
Hear footsteps walk away.
And then we're going to cut to this character here. You should all see this, it's fine. But mainly Tyler here. You have imposing above you is a large Gengar casting Dream Eater, while you're also under the magic of a hypnosis spell or move, I guess, in this case. And suddenly you hear this weird amalgamation of noise as suddenly I don't know what to describe it as, like a magical vroom, teleporting spell, as shunting into the space behind you is a little Mew, which freaks Gengar out, scares the shit out of Gengar, and he just kind of runs down and runs through a wall, and he leaves.
That's great.
What Mew does is casts Healing Pulse on you. And Mew hands you a small letter. Kind of like wakes you up and keeps you conscious here.
I'll read the letter.
Alright. The letter entails, "Hello, this is your benefactor. I've sent my friend Mew to help you out. I'm hoping he is not too late, but I wish to rescue the people from the cult of Darkrai. Mew has a rare ability as a legendary Pokemon to transform other people using DNA to hide their true self. You can use this to escape." And then it's signed your benefactor with no name.
I didn't know I had a benefactor. Well,
You don't know much.
I guess I'll just look at Mew and say, let's do this.
Mew is like
No,
just
he-
floating in circles around you. And Mew kind of floats towards this here. And you notice that for some reason they left the door open. Maybe they were in a hurry. Maybe it's because Gengar was actively working on you. They've left this door open, even though you can go through walls. Kind of stupid.
It's kind of stupid.
Listen, I didn't write the start of this game.
They just weren't
I'm
worried
just
about it.
stealing from it.
I'll get up and follow Mew.
You kind of floats through here. And takes you down the hallway. Let me reveal more areas. Now, the rest of this hallway here has locked doors, despite them not being doors right now. Just use your imagination.
They're gate. It's like a electrical gate fence.
Yes. And Mew is like stopping at each one and peering through the little windows and bars you can see through. And inside you can see unconscious people.
Oh, shit.
People you don't recognize, but clearly behind these doors. And then when you take a close look at the door, you notice that it has what looks like a touchpad of sorts And you being the sort of tech-savvy person
This is
you
my
are,
expertise.
you
I'm
realize
gonna look
that
at
that
the fingerprints.
yes, there is a fingerprint scanner of some sort. And there's no other locking mechanism other than the fingerprint scanner on the door.
Well, I don't know how real fingerprint scanners work because I'm fucking stupid. But my character.
All right.
So
Well,
I'm gonna try to.
you
know,
and your character would know that you need the fingerprint of the original person.
I know that much.
You just got a
I'm
note.
Can I look around to see if there's any where they touch around the thing to see if there's a fingerprint?
Looking closely at the fingerprint scanner, it seems very clean and well kept, despite their laziness and even closing your door previously. And you don't manage to find any sort of fingerprints or anything easily obtainable around you.
I'll look to Mew and say, "Can you change me into a person that works here?"
Mew
The note
nods.
says he could change me into people.
Mew nods and then kind of wisps around in the air and kind of flies to the east here. And like waits at the corner at the edge for you to follow. Mew then darts down here using all of his speed, turns around waiting for you. It's leading you.
He's
Right.
just so fast floating.
If I could fly, great.
Jesus
He
Christ.
seems to be leading you pretty far.
I'm
He's
getting
very
winded.
confident. You you get winded, yes.
A little gap right here in the erasure.
You can
I'm gonna take a rest on this box and look at it. Like,
Mew slaps you with his tail.
"Hey,
Very lightly. There's no time for this, it would say if it could speak.
no."
Well, it can't, so he.
Yeah.
He flies to the edge, peeks around the corner, sees that it's okay, and then kind of floats around.
Why didn't we
And-
just take a left? I think to myself.
Another.
We just took 3 right.
What's no left? What you talking
Those
about?
were, those were all. That was a left, a right, and a right that you took.
He shows you a staircase.
Are there any traps
Mew
that
looks at
you
his
can
feet.
fly over?
Mew
that I
looks at his
cannot
feet
fly over?
confusedly, cocks his head a little, and then shrugs and then flies up the stairs.
God, this rat's annoying. So,
You say that about a legendary Pokemon. God, this rat's annoying.
I mean, he doesn't remember that it's a legendary Pokemon.
He read it in a note 30 seconds ago.
You are correct. I forgot.
yeah, but
that
I'm
note.
also like dreaming. I think.
No.
Maybe.
What's he supposed to know?
I
Right?
don't know. I've had some weird dreams. All right.
Ooh,
You know,
it's
I
good
don't
music.
A legendary rat doesn't just appear to me in everyday things. So.
Pikachu? That's
You're
the
in
most legendary
space
rat.
by the staircase here.
Yeah. This one.
Oh, there's Mew. Mew kind of goes to the top of the stairs, flies around, flies over here, glances at another closed door, and that looks open on your side, but it's closed. I promise. There's another fingerprint scanner, and Mew slaps it with his tail and then flies away. He's annoyed. Of course, you would have seen this area to the south here. There seems to be kind of a hallway leading down. Rounding the corner, you find yet another staircase.
There's my worst enemy.
Mew flies up that staircase. Mew is the trained Pokemon. takes you exactly where you need to go.
Not incorrect.
He does.
So you can place yourself on the far right side of the map.
Wait,
Oh,
I was looking for it.
That's what you say. So as you come up the stairs, you're kind of surrounded by this disgusting pool of green acid. You can hear it sizzling and burning things around it. Very potent, very potent. And you can make a perception roll now if you want, which will be the first one we've ever done.
So the perception roll, is that
Perception.
survival?
If it's
Perception
your
is perception.
easiest thing,
Perception.
it would
Okay.
be 2d6, like it's a baseline.
Got a
Yeah,
3.
six.
oh, there is a
A
percentage.
6. It's not. Okay. So you kind of peer around at the acid, and it seems to go on for quite a ways. And you can kind of see an island on the very bottom side, but it kind of just looks like a chunk of floor that just is remaining. But you do see a staircase leading north over here.
Stairs.
Too many stairs for you. So
I'll motion to Mew to go first because he's the track.
Powerful legendary Pokemon after
Yeah.
all.
You know, like I'm following you. Oh, no. Come on. Ah, shit, circle.
Going up the stairs, you find a weird summoning circle covered in blood, along with 2 statues of a strange Pokemon. Wonder what that is. Anyway,
Oh,
Actually, I have no idea.
oh,
None of us
should
do,
have
at
Devin do
least.
this. So yeah, I'll reveal that whole area. This is why I wanted dynamic lighting. So yes, Mew kind of goes up the stairs and looks at the blood and looks at you and then looks at the blood and then looks back to you.
I'm like, do you want me to taste it?
Mew's like, he starts waving his hands around and shaking his head. No, 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 no.
Do you want me to touch it, or you?
Yes,
you want me to
yes.
stick
It nods.
Okay, I'll touch.
Eat it.
You know, I don't know what you want me to do here.
As you touch it, Mew kind of like flies around you in circles, and you take on the visage of a Darkrai cultist, including your robes somehow.
Cool.
Because the game made total sense. So Tyler looks like this.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
I'm gonna put this in
That's
your
sick.
journals so that you can move a token around.
Yeah, yeah.
So you all have that in your journal now. And I'll delete your little token.
We can all move it.
That's true. Don't abuse that.
I'm being possessed.
Can we
Alright.
add our own? Oh, we can't.
Don't delete.
deleting this.
You're not there.
Stop it. Yeah, stop
I
it.
was just
In
curious.
the
Hey.
flash of transforming, I'm hallucinating multiples of me. And can't control my own movement.
Mew goes over to the blood and like seems to like slather his tail around in it, and it's really gross looking. Mew kind of looks like he's cringing.
I mean, I could have just put some on my jacket, you know. It's not even mine. Oh well. And then I'll start hitting down because
Mew shrugs. And then, yeah, you guys head back down. We can skip to the end if you want. Or I guess you could technically reach the other door that is on this floor.
Big the
So
floor.
you guys come back down. You don't exist. There you go. There you are.
You didn't move us.
you didn't change.
Damn it.
Are we gonna be abandoned or is he gonna come save us?
That's a good question.
I'll check out this door.
Yeah, the door has a touchpad on it.
Poke it.
Poke the touchpad.
Finger.
The door opens with a nice and it slides to the side, opens up, and it reveals a little bit of acid pools and stuff in this direction.
It's all too big.
I look towards Mew. And is he wanting to go downstairs or through this door?
Mew didn't go in that direction. Mew's kind of floating there expectantly, kind of
Alright.
concernedly. Mew looks relieved and heads down the stairs.
Like, what is Holloway want? I don't know this place. I'm sorry.
God. Alrighty. So Mew flies down here. Goes to the first cell.
Which is actually the highest cell.
By your perspective, but you're the deepest in.
And I assume you put your finger on it.
Open it.
And another it opens up and it reveals the area.
Oh shit.
The red bag.
Oh,
Sure, my noise
Is
suppression
it-
off so I can go
Is this man awake? Or is he asleep?
currently unconscious.
I'll just let
mean,
you
he
go
doesn't
in
even
and,
have a
like,
bed.
you want to do this? Like,
just
I'm
on
a
the floor.
cultist right now. This is kind of your thing, I feel like.
Mew kind of squeezes through here and flies over to him and places his little Mew paw on his forehead and I keep saying casts. Uses heal pulse, causing him to heal up and no longer be faint.
Where am I? What? What are you?
You're confused as a Mew says Mew to you, bows, and then flies out the doorway. And standing before you is a Darkrai cultist.
Hello?
Hey, you were kidnapped, I think, or something. I don't know. I'm breaking us out. It's weird. Just follow
What?
Mew.
Kidnapped?
I don't know. Unless you live here.
I can't seem to remember, so maybe I live here?
Alright, well, you do what you want. I'm just going to open this door because this flying rat wants me to.
Did the rat explain why it wants you to do stuff?
Oh, I had this shitty note that was very vague, but yeah.
It's just as vague as
It just
the game.
said, hey, we're breaking you out.
The game is so vague.
And I'll hand him the note and just follow you. I'm like, here, you want to read it? It's shitty.
I reach out, I try to, I look down, I'm like, oh, that's unfortunate.
It
He's
looks like
missing
it's
an arm.
written by. It looks like it's written by a 4-year-old.
He's missing an arm. He
It's like,
just.
ooh. Not gonna comment on that one.
I guess I'll take it with my left hand.
Roll a d20 to see if you remember not having an arm.
I just looked down and saw that I didn't have.
Like, oh,
Okay, I guess you didn't know. All right.
No,
I feel like that would be a general education role.
I guess I should probably roll to see how I react. Like, I'm pretty nonchalant.
I
I
guess-
feel like that would be pretty major.
I think it's a little concerned.
I'm just gonna take a minute and sit
Yeah.
down and process this. Come back for me when you're
Yeah,
leaving.
I'll come back. See how you doing.
Oh
Does he
no!
just sit in the corner and cry?
Yes.
Okay, well,
Tries to wipe his tears, but he just waves his number.
I think
around.
it's Phantom Limb Syndrome. No.
talking like, man, that was a really rough first one. Oh god. What else?
That is a really
Really
rough
setting the
first
tone.
one.
Open the door.
All right,
My
as
head's
you open this
down.
door,
I'm just hoping it's someone that has all their limbs at this point.
and it opens up, and there's no one in there.
Like, oh, what's the fuck?
Ooh.
God damn it.
Oh
Hell,
god, not the sound.
Oh no, they turned them into potions.
There are
Oh,
two
that's
potions
right.
sitting on a cardboard box.
I'll take the potions, and I'll drop one off in the doorway of the man with one arm. I'll drop one of them off here. And I won't say anything. I'll just like nudge it into the doorway.
What is that?
I don't know.
So you
Yeah,
add a
hell yeah.
potion to your inventory, and there's a potion on the floor.
Play it.
I assume it's just a potion, yeah.
Alrighty. I assume you do the
Yeah,
thing.
to the next door. Oh.
And there's a weird, homeless-looking British guy unconscious on the floor.
He's
Well,
always
I'm a-
British.
He's got fucked up
Oh,
teeth.
you can tell.
You can
I'll
tell.
wait
Dude.
for you
Oh,
in.
you can tell.
Galarian. He's Galarian.
He just looks British.
He's
bro.
Galarian, not British.
Yeah,
Galarian.
first of all, I'm from Galar.
Some
right?
Galarian bloke is unconscious on the
Yeah.
floor. You can
You
tell.
can tell because I'm white, but not like a fancy type of like.
I
Gen
feel like
6
we should
white
all
person.
be from a different region. Everyone pick your region. Devin, you get what's left over, since you
Well,
don't
I
know.
guess I probably don't. Do I remember where I'm from?
We'll find
You'll
out.
figure it out the
Um,
second you start talking, my
when you
guy.
start talking, you're like, oh right, I'm from Galar.
Oh, that's right. I'm from her own Queen's Galar.
Is the queen all right? Is she okay?
No, I'm
She's
not doing
dead!
that one. And
Okay,
then
so
another one comatose in despair.
Mew lightly taps your forehead, and there's a pulse of healing aura that envelops you. And that's the first thing you see is a little pink floating mouse with a bloody tail.
The bloody tail is very concerned.
A little bit.
my head slightly, and I reach into my sweatsuit inner jacket pocket, and I pull out a small rolled cigarette and light it. I don't even move, just like laying down on the ground.
Very
I
good.
begin smoking.
Like, you good in there?
Mew waves smoke out of his face and flies off.
Are you taking the piss, mate? Am I good? Am I? I'm genuinely asking. Am I good?
I mean, you have all your limbs, it seems, right? So you're better than the last guy.
I kind of slowly get up, like, as I'm laying down on the floor and have one of my hands occupied. It's kind of awkward. And I look around and inspect all four of my limbs. Yeah, it would seem so, I suppose, yes.
All right, so yeah, you're definitely doing better than the last guy I talked to.
Oh, well,
But I'm breaking you out. Apparently, I have a benefactor that I just waiting
is
for the
that
world.
right? You're not taking the piss, are you, mate?
And I'll toss you the note. It's like, here, yeah, this is all I got.
Who the fuck is a benefactor? Is
I don't
that like a surname or what?
Maybe. Apparently, he's friends with this rat.
Who the fuck is the rat? Is that pink thing there?
Yeah, the thing with the bloody tail.
Is that a pocket monster?
I don't know.
I fucking love.
Yeah, all I
I
know it's
love.
a rat, and it made me. It wanted me to touch blood, but not to taste blood. But then it dipped its own tail into blood, so I feel I got some mixed messages.
Mew's arms are crossed and it's nodding with its eyes closed.
I would like to do a Pokemon education roll.
See if you know what the fuck it is.
Sure.
What do I know about this little dude? What's his deal?
Oh, and by the way, I'm not a cultist. I'm just
Shit, I look like
apparently
one.
he turned me into a cultist, so technically I am a cultist, but not by choice.
I'm not really concerned as long as we get the fuck out of here. I don't really give two shits.
Also, there's a lot of like acid shit around, so just stay away from green.
You
Oh.
think
What? Like, is it good stuff? Can I like?
I don't know that kind of acid. I don't know if I know what that kind of acid
Oh,
is.
you mean like some kind of chemistry bullshit? Do you? Like,
Yo, actually, yes, I do know what the chemistry is.
like a corrosive type?
That's my whole thing. Yeah, yeah. It's more
Okay.
gross.
I'm sorry, it was a communication breakdown.
Yeah. You know, I'm still remembering
I'm
what I
picturing him
remember.
talking with his hands.
With a 6 Pokemon education roll, keep in mind, I don't know the normal DC level.
So 5 is easy, 10 is
10 is like average.
average, 15 is difficult.
I think the max he could have gotten was 12. But...
Yeah, think of it like this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30 goes up 1 through 6 for skill.
Yeah. So
Like
30 is
what's
9
what's
possible.
appropriate for a skill for
With the
something hard.
Well, with a 6, you're pretty sure that's a psychic Pokemon of some sort.
It's a pocket monster, as you said.
I, in that case, reach out to it. I close my eyes and I put my hands in my pocket, take a deep drag on my my hand rolled cigarette, and I attempt to telepathically link with this Mon.
So what does that entail? Is that like an ability or something?
Link that
It is.
shit.
I have the telepathic capability.
Uh-oh.
So basically, if he is willing, I don't know if he's willing, then it just happens automatically. And I can read his mind and project thoughts to him without having to speak.
Okay, so what do you project to him? Or I guess he can willingly accept it, right?
Yes, if he doesn't fight it, it just makes the link. If I'm
Okay.
I'm only doing this because I am surmounting he's a psychic Pokemon.
Yeah.
So I connect and I just say, Are you here to help us? Are we getting out of here?
Can he respond?
I
In a
mean,
language?
I mean,
I'm not
it probably depends. Like, you can do, like, emotional things if you don't know language.
I'm imagining it's similar to like an animal of high intelligence, or like maybe a magical being of somewhat.
I would say
lower
Mew is
intelligence.
incredibly high intelligence.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, Mew's probably pretty smart. I'm sure it's not capable of language, but it's definitely capable of communicating.
You know,
Mew-
thoughts.
Mew sends you like feelings of safety and hope, I guess. And you inside your head you hear an echoing mew, 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 which doesn't make much sense, but somehow comforting, I guess.
I let it echo for a while before severing the link and just nodding at it and following these strange people and pink rat out of here.
Gengar peeks his little face out of the wall, and Mew smacks him with the tail, and he goes flying back into the wall.
Alright,
Oh,
I
yeah,
got
that thing
over
was
my
like,
arm thing.
oh, hey, how you doing? Yeah.
I learned I can move stuff with my mind, so that's pretty neat.
Jeez,
Ignore
that's impressive.
Did you grab the potion?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Mew stops to dab both of you on the cheek with some blood, by the way,
Oh,
and begins kind of flying around you and transforms both of you into cultists as well.
ooh, a disguise.
Oh, man, now I don't know which one.
Mark yourselves with a color
Alright.
that your actual character is. You can mark yourselves with a color.
No, I'll
Yes,
be like,
that's
all right,
fair.
the one with one arm. Just
Patrick should be red. Tyler should
The
be
one
pink.
with two arms. Just stay to the right.
Tyler be
Does
pink. I have
Patrick have
everything I
two
have is
arms
purple.
now?
I grow
Yeah,
my
I'll be like,
arm
do you have
back.
two arms?
Alright.
Or is it one arm cultist?
I guess you have an arm. I don't.
Yeah, I guess. Got my. I only.
An illusionary arm? No, because it's physical. I don't know.
It can't interact with things, but it looks to move.
Who put an X on Devin?
it. I put an X on myself.
Why did
Well,
you do this?
But I don't think. I wonder if being able to move stuff with my mind is the word he trade off.
So,
Move stuff with charm.
Is that a
I mean,
repel?
all I know is I have the magic finger and I open the door.
Yes. Tyler opens the door. Shh. Unconscious Asian man on the ground. Well,
He's
Kantoian?
Yeah, Kantoan.
Oh god, I'm Asian.
He looks kind of Kantoan descent, but you're not sure. Could be Johtoan.
They're close enough together.
And Joe.
Another
They share
swift-
an indigo plateau. So.
Swift flight up to tap him on the forehead with another healing pulse.
I'll pick up that repel and
Alright.
just grab it. I see it, I'm grabbing it.
Yes, you get a regular repel.
Oh,
And I'm looking to the east.
But
here,
Devin
like,
is
this
surrounded
guy's
by
gonna freak the
cultists and a
fuck out
weird
anyway.
pink mouse.
I remains, just laying down, and I swat at whatever just touched me.
Mew slaps you with his tail, leaving a little blood on your face.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I get up abruptly, just like
Yo!
wiping that shit off, and I look at
Like, I'll just hand
You
you
do
the note.
disgusted.
Just
Mew
read
says,
this.
no, and then puts more blood on you with his tail.
Ew.
Just,
Wait, don't rub that off. You need it. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure, but maybe.
Don't worry about a thing there, friend. We're getting the fuck out of here. We're not really, what do you call
Oh.
these things? Churchgoers?
Are we not?
I think we are, but
Are we? I'm not.
temporarily, hopefully.
I don't
Well-
care what I look like, blokes. All right, I'm a fucking dude.
I mean, you got the
all right?
DNA of one, so.
I mean, I don't remember
What?
anything, so what if I was a churchgoer? Like, should I be stopping y'all? I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Well, why don't we all just get
Uh-oh.
out of here, right? And we could discuss it afterwards.
Yeah, I think there's like one more
Oh,
box
what
or
the-
something.
Bonk!
That is what I'm doing right now. I'm just going with this. I'll see if I can open
Wow.
the other door.
Do I see this ghost popping in? now?
You have seen Gengar a couple times.
He's like, what the
I'm
fuck?
concerned.
Devin,
Yeah,
mark
that
yourself
guy
with
was,
like
like,
black as a
eating
color. You know me?
Or something.
There is no black. I'll just be that.
Oh, okay. I'll try and open the
What
door
is
this
that?
time.
You got a depressed icon?
I just put an icon. that wasn't-
Patrick is able to open the door as well using his thumbprint.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah.
And before you lies a purple-dressed, big booby, twin tail, well, I mean, Yang, you can describe yourself.
There's a
However you
picture. There's
want. That's true. There is a picture.
Bottom
in the
left.
bottom
We do
left.
have pictures of everybody.
Once again, Mew flies in.
Like, alright, now
Gives
this
you a
is
good
gonna
old
look
tap on
weird
the
when she
forehead.
wakes up.
I was having the
that.
most wonderful dream.
Well, now you gotta wake up.
Oi.
Anybody who is
Oi.
within 3 meters of me right now is just immediately like, you feel fucking immense pressure on yourself and you're suppressed.
Oi, little girl, we're getting the fuck out of this weird place. All right, come on now.
Oh, you're not
Listen,
one of.
listen.
Yeah. There's a thing.
I like draw a connection with my finger. I'm like, what?
Dude,
No, let's go on now. Let this pink rat do some weird shit to you, and we're gonna get the fuck on out of here.
I give Mew a little pet on the head.
It's gonna be weird, but just go with it.
I
He
mean,
kind of closes his eyes and accepts head pats.
Oh, you're a good little fella.
And then Mew starts
Alright.
drawing on your face with his bloody tail.
Oh,
Give the
alright.
lady some privacy while she changes it.
wait,
Now-
did we lose our clothes when we transformed? I couldn't see
Mm.
myself.
No.
It's really more of a
Oh, you're arguing.
a,
Okay.
a portmanteau, you might say.
Yeah.
I
oh,
don't. Okay.
Wait,
You know,
man,
it's
I
a
like
play on words, if you
thinking,
will.
why did I have a bed?
wait, you had a bed?
Wait, you had a bed?
Yeah, I'm just now thinking, like, oh, you were just on the ground, but they gave me a bed.
You had a bed.
Yeah, over here. And I was like, this is where
That's
I
kind
woke
of
up.
suspicious.
It,
Like,
it is a little weird, isn't it?
Yeah. But also that like weird ghost thing that was kept popping. He was trying to eat
Ghost
me or
thing?
something.
There's a ghost
I don't
here?
know. Ah, yeah, something like that. Don't do walls. God damn, your accent's
I-
infecting me.
I hear him
Is-
behind me.
is this thing actually here?
I'm actually going to take the opportunity right now to create a spell tag with my tag scribe.
You got paid.
Okay. You have, yeah.
Or cleanse
you made
tag.
it with some like cardboard from a box or something.
Yep, I'm gonna rip it off. I'm just gonna start drawing on it with some of the leftover blood.
You-
What
you
are
grab
you doing?
Man,
I'm making
Mew
a
offers you
cleanse
his
tag.
tail and lets you write with it.
I
like a
write with
pen.
it, and then I'm going to roll the occult education to see what the number on it is.
Mew kind of
It's got a 9.
floats ahead of you guys and looks at you and like kind of admires his work, rubbing his chin with his paw that has no appendages. And he's
Alright.
like, he nods a little. He's like, "Yeah, that'll work." It's kind of vibe.
Alright, follow me. There's a staircase and another staircase and a bunch of green acid. Not the good kind, the corrosive kind.
Is there a good kind of acid?
Oh
go in this
yeah,
guy
buddy.
over
Yeah, oh yeah. Let me tell you. Boy, one time.
Mew is going to attempt to crawl into one of your robes. You can't tell which one. I'll roll a d5.
Hey, we'll never.
Two
Hi, little
is,
buddy.
he actually gets in the little space where Patrick's arm would be.
Well, that's a little insensitive, I think, but
That
whatever.
is very insensitive.
Wait, what?
It's
What's
the fucking rat.
insensitive?
I let him.
It's where
talk,
my
but-
arm should be.
Should be? What?
Should
Yeah.
be.
I look at him and I finally take a good look. Oh, I'm sorry.
Mew hides in your cloak. Easy.
Someone
you-
stole my arm,
Yeah,
apparently.
you got lucky. Yeah. You picked all your appendages.
Gengars
Alrighty.
don't normally
Save you
take
guys
arms,
time.
they
you all
take
head
souls.
up to the next floor here.
Wait, who takes souls?
That little fella who's flying around the walls.
Oh, the one that was trying to eat me. Yeah, that guy.
Mm-hmm. That's the
Was
ghost types are the
trying
one
to eat
Pokemon that
you.
I will justify having knowledge on. Just innately.
I don't. That's weird. Like, why?
Why
I
are
mean-
you down an
But
arm?
maybe he needs a nice bed for you to be laying on. Maybe that's why he was having.
Did he eat my arm? Is that what happened to it?
Maybe he got
Yeah,
hungry.
you might have got a little hungry.
Got a little hungry.
No.
That's weird.
What color were
Alright, you
Slug?
didn't scene
Brown?
change us, by the way.
Oh, fuck.
Yellow. I was yellow.
Well, that's okay, because I'm giving you colors.
Ah, perfect.
I think Yang is purple.
I was purple, yes.
You all head upstairs here. Mew is not actually here. He's hidden.
He's in orange, which is
Yeah,
Patrick.
so up these stairs over here's where the ritual happened, and well, blood, and then this door the rat didn't want to go through. But yeah,
Here,
Well, where do we think the way out of here is then? Does anyone want to scout it out?
I mean,
does Devin just
Is
sneak
there
ahead?
a need to scout? Like,
I don't know how stealth works in this
Well,
game, so I
there's a
don't
lot
know.
more acid up top, so I don't know.
Listen,
There's a lot of acid.
I don't know what I'm doing
Devin,
here,
just do
or
it.
what's going on, right?
Just
I
act.
think
Devin's
you're
stealthing.
going- Oh,
Devin is
oh,
stealthing.
jeez.
I'm
Do I
just
have to
going.
roll, or can I just go? Oh, we're
You
all
you probably would do a stealth roll. You have a
Yeah,
skill.
there's
that
a stealth
corresponds to it.
skill that you have. It's 4d6.
In fact, I'm also going to
do?
attempt to stealth behind
that's
him
what you're-
when I see this
Uh,
happening.
Under your notes, above new moves. It's a skill.
I mean, would it be like that?
I'm just going to try my best to
Yes.
impersonate a cultist.
You're fucking invisible.
I'm just walking here.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
cultist.
I'm trying to look confidently like a cultist. I have no idea that they're supposed to be.
belong here or not.
I look like I'm trying very hard to be sneaky.
So Devin's character, I think that's the sleepy guy, sees two cultists at the bottom of some stairs here. And they don't seem to notice him.
Well, there's
You
two
overhear a
cultists over
conversation.
there.
Oh, I can't wait to see what happens at the summoning circle.
Ooh, I
You
have
think it'll
some...
go as bad as last time?
Yeah.
No, surely
tell ya.
surely they got it figured out. Like,
Spoiler, it went bad. I whispered to the group.
I mean, do you want to try and just impersonate them? Just, you know,
mean-
walk past them?
We are them.
It's probably not too hard. We are them.
Yeah, alright.
trying to reveal more areas within your vision.
What's up here, though?
Yeah, I'm curious about that too.
Alright, sure.
Here you see some tables.
Ooh. What's that? I point over at the potion.
Isn't that potion?
I just reach out and grab it with my telekinetic powers.
Right, I think
Alright,
Oh.
potion starts
I
floating
think you have
around in the
enough
air.
potion.
We have a little loot goblin in our party.
I'm,
Do you start?
I'm just using my powers. Like, do you want it? I don't know what this is even.
You see Mew's
I don't know
paw
either.
stick out of your robe and grab it and pull it in.
Oh, I
Oh,
guess you
that's
can't
it.
have it.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
What else is in here? Since we should probably be able to.
You actually see the whole room here. Just a few tables, some like empty cardboard boxes, and a couple of bottles sitting around.
I use
Do a
my
job,
telekinetic powers to pick up this potion.
I use my extra
Okay, and it
meter
kinda
of reach to
floats
pick up
towards-
this one.
Kenneth McDougal. Oops. There you go.
Damn, what?
I
God,
have like a ghost limb extend.
That is an awakening.
Oh.
In this one?
That one is a burn heal.
Burn heal. Okay. Items. Wait, is
Oh,
there
I'm
an item
sorry.
step?
No. That one is the awakening. The other one is
Ah.
the burn heal.
I have the awakening. Okay. Inventory, add awakening.
Wait, so I have a burn heal?
Yes.
Oh.
I like how they look so small.
Yeah, it's great. It's better than them just being Pokeballs on the table too.
Yeah.
They just have pools of acid just in the facility.
That's a
Man, there's a
little
lot more upstairs. dude.
dangerous, don't you think?
Hold on. So you see more pools of acid just lying around the room, table with a green bottle on it, and a big. This is important, by the way. There you see a floating giant glass vat with weird-looking creatures, kind of like floating inside of it in like a stasis kind
What's
of
that?
state.
Oh no, are they being hurt too?
I do a technology check to see what kind of shit this is.
I actually look
As
around
you
for
walk up to
Gengar.
it, you realize that whenever you get near it, a sort of floating technical HUD kind of appears in front of you, and it does a little like face scan as you walk up, and then a check mark appears, and then the HUD goes into withdraw, and it shows 6 different Pokemon on there,
Oh,
but none
Alright.
you've ever seen before. Which I'll just throw them here because
So that we can
you
shade
see them. So if you guys want to, I don't know, like withdraw or something.
so I guess we're gonna do rock, paper, scissors.
Say
I
don't-
guess.
I mean, we just roll a d20.
I was
should
gonna
do
have
it
y'all
for-
roll D100 and highest to lowest gets first pick.
All right.
Sounds good to me.
In universe, this is a rock paper scissors contest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
y'all have a whole tournament.
I
Mew
mean, I
rolls
don't.
his eyes.
Of
but-
course I got a
I don't
4.
really know
Of
what
course,
these
of
things
course I got a 4. Fuck my life.
Ooh.
Naturally, I get no choice.
Wait, I go first.
Okay, yeah,
Oh, no.
Todd.
Yeah.
Todd has first draft here.
Oh wait, I do have a choice. We have an extra.
There is a choice, an illusion of choice.
None of these things are missing an arm, so no connection there. I guess I'll take the roll.
Looks like a route.
Scoop him up.
Yeah, I'll take Ralts. The yellow-headed one.
Okay. And when you hit withdraw, rather than it like just like appearing as a Pokeball, it kind of opens a chute and Ralts gets sucked out of it and just like gets
I catch it
sprayed
before it
out the
falls.
bottom of the, it kind of slides out and it's all
Okay.
slimy and it's kind of gross. And then there's a Pokeball that like rolls out to the side of the machine, so it kind of dispenses in 2 ways. And now the Ralts is just kind of slimy and on the ground and confused.
I'll start cleaning it up. Like, alright, hey there. Guess I don't really know how this works, but I guess you're mine now? Is that how it works? Any of y'all know? I'm new to this whole thing.
Does the ball
Ralts is
already
kinda,
work
like,
on
rubbing
it?
its eyes and squinting
Does
and blinking.
And patting it down, making sure it's clean and whatnot.
Can you just withdraw it to the ball, or if you press the button, does that do nothing?
I'll try and use the Pokeball on it.
Okay, when you try to use the Pokeball, you are able to withdraw it. Yours is actually a Premier Ball.
Oh,
Ooh, fancy. I think. I don't know. That
it's
means
white.
nothing to
It's
me.
white with a red rim instead of the normal one.
Yeah, I know personally, but my character doesn't.
That's for the people who don't know Pokemon. Devin.
True.
It's really just
Alright.
free balls that you get for free.
When you buy
Adding
10
it to your
Pokeballs.
journal, Patrick.
Yep.
And then who's next?
Kenneth.
I was second
Kenneth
in the
McDougal.
old Rochambeau contest then. Yeah.
Alright, Kenneth Dougal.
I don't think it's fair that the telekinetics won. I think that's perfectly fitting. They won. They cheated at the rock paper scissors contest.
I have the telepath capability actually, so yeah.
You gave me the illusion of victory by.
Yeah, I got second on purpose.
I
That
lost
way it
because I
wouldn't-
didn't even use rock paper or scissors.
She was like, ghost.
So I choose.
I did spell tag.
I choose the strange pink looking
Frog
creature.
thing.
Hurdle.
Alrighty. So same thing. It kind of gets spit out, slides out. Looks like it's trying to stand up on a slip and slide. Very nasty.
I as well will attempt to tend to it and dry it off and kind of, like a bonding moment, like a chicken out of the egg type bonding moment. Try to give it some TLC.
Nice. In your head, you hear Boba.
Oh.
Boba.
I connect with it with the telepath capability, and I attempt to just share with it like my essence and like life story and let it know like what I'm all about.
Oh my god, it's gonna fucking have a PTSD attack.
So at this point, it probably knows more about me than I do because I don't remember most of that shit.
Alrighty. And by the way, the ball that got spit out for you was a love ball.
Ooh.
I take the pink ball and I kind of, it's a bit, well, I'm just gonna, yeah, and I return it to the ball and
Alrighty. It energizes and goes back to the ball. Let me assign that to you, and then next person to pick can make their choice.
Looks like it is Devin. Devin, you have the Ninja Turtle. It fits your typing.
Or
Or the horrible Ralts. Or not the Ralts, Shinx.
look at all these beautiful choices you
The
have.
Shink's face.
They're
What is
both
this
both
one?
fitting for your character.
That's a ghost
That's a ghost type.
of some sort.
This one
Pick
this
the
one is
Squirtle
dark.
one.
Squirtle's dark. This one's poison, I think.
I'll take the Swirtle.
Alrighty, so you
Ninja
pick the
Turtle.
Squirtle, and before he's even dispensed, he wakes up. You see his eyes light up, and he gets ready, and he comes spiraling out of the slime machine, sliding like he's surfing down.
You got the
Down a
coolest
slip and
Pokemon!
slide.
Cool,
He never falls over.
He's
And
so
he goes,
sick!
Squirtle!
Oh my god, it's perfect for Devin.
Squirtle, Squirtle! And then he salutes you.
I awkwardly salute back.
Squirt.
Squirt, squirt!
And then he actually gets. Oh, what is this ball? Oh, he's in a luxury ball.
Ooh, the
Spits out
black,
a
red, and
luxury
gold one. That fits your aesthetic perfectly. Like, it'll match your outfit.
Yes, I'll send you a picture of a luxury ball, I suppose.
I just looked it up.
nice.
That works.
Cool. Alright.
And
I assume
then
he
we
likes
have
being
the
wet, so I leave
cyberpunk.
him being slimy.
Squirtle.
Squirtle, Squirtle.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Ooh,
Oh.
ooh.
So all the Pokemon that have been spit out have been male, by the way.
Ha!
I forgot to mention that. I mean, you see that on your sheet, so yeah, that's fine. There
Wait,
you
I see that
go.
on my
Lucy's
sheets.
turn.
Yeah, if you go to your journal, you should have your Pokemon.
Squirtle stands next to Devin for now, I guess.
Yeah, Devin hasn't withdrawn him.
And I will give Devin his sheet, sorry.
Oh wait, so we don't have to like do any of the moves and stuff for a Pokemon? We just
I
get them?
wrote up all the moves for it. The only thing you have to do is allocate your stats. I
Which is
think
just 5 points, I'm pretty sure.
It is
Oh.
10 points, because you get the 5 base.
And then 5 levels.
That's
Oh, okay, yeah.
is that what this is for? These numbers? Honor, like, how do you?
An important thing.
We'll help you
The
in a
only
bit.
thing you need to keep in mind is the base relations rule, right? So
Yeah.
as you're allocating these 10 points, you can't change the order. You have to keep the order. So your highest has to stay highest, your lowest has to stay lowest.
And if they're
If
tied,
things are
they can
tied-
be in either order.
Yes, exactly. You get to choose the order if they're tied.
Squirtle.
No,
Okay.
we're starting at 15. We have 15 set points to distribute.
Oh,
Next on the list has to be Tyler, right?
yes, it's Tyler.
15,
Yeah,
because it's 10 base,
10 base.
and then 5 additional.
For being level 5, yep.
I'll pick the not smug one.
The not smug one. Fuck
Cyndaquil?
Shinx.
The
Alright.
smug one is giving me some weird vibes. And like,
Alrighty, so a Cyndaquil looking, a weird yellow rat kind of tumbles out.
What is Cyndaquil?
He's a lot. Sorry, I'm away from. He is a lot less excited. His eyes don't even open, actually. He tumbles out and just kind of is like flat on his belly, sliding, kind of twisting around, and he's like actually kind of going a little too far towards the acid pit.
ah, shit.
He needs a little help, I think.
I'll catch it then. Like, I'll stop it. Like,
With your
no.
with your arm?
ah, shit. Wait, hold on.
All right. So you help out Cyndaquil, and he just kind of looks up at whoever stopped him, and he says, "Quill," and he like nods.
Be careful with it.
And then Cyndaquil Ball is... I don't even know what this one's called. I'll change it. It's Quick Ball.
Oh, little goal.
Alright, I'll clean him up and stop him from sliding around anymore. And then withdraw him.
When you clean him off, you kind of get like your first touch on him. You get a little static shock as you touch him, like if you rub your feet on the floor and touch something. A little zap, but it's not painful.
Yeah.
And then I assume you return Cyndaquil,
Yeah.
and then Yang.
Oh, look at this little guy. Charmander.
As you look at the Charmander, surprisingly, his tail's still lit, even though he's in a pool of liquid.
I suppose that's a good
And he-
thing.
You're hoping he's not dead, because he kind of just looks like a skeleton.
Nobody wanted this one. I extract him.
Alright. And he kind of slides out, and he starts slipping forward, like he's trying to catch himself, and he's like falling backwards, and then he falls on his butt.
Oh, little guy. I go up and I help
You kinda
clean
hear-
him off.
Charmander.
Ooh.
That's what you hear.
I help clean him off here.
As
Wait.
you,
Everything's alive. It's not.
Well,
It's not a corpse.
it could be dead but alive.
Oh,
It's
look at
really
how
creepy.
cute he is.
Did you say cute?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
he always looks like he's smiling.
I know how to.
Well, what about the rat? Are we leaving it or?
I mean, look at its face. That thing is... I don't trust that thing.
Can we... I mean, we are taking these, so I guess we should take it.
We're
too.
rescuing them. Why would we
Yeah.
just leave one?
Are we rescuing them? Like, maybe they're well taken care of down here.
Do you want to stay
were-
here, Charmander?
Charmander's in a moon ball, by the way.
Do you want to stay here, Charmander?
I mean,
Charmander's like, no, like, he kind of
See?
turns his head to the left and the right, and he's just like, it's kind of rickety as he does it. Like, it doesn't look fluid.
that's concerning. All right, we'll take this one too.
Okay, so, I guess that one just plops out.
Hey,
And he comes out and he kind of raises his eyebrows and like goes, "What's up?"
No.
Oh, God.
He goes, "Jeez."
I'll put it in a Pokeball, and
All right, he has a heavy ball.
What?
I guess I'll hold on to it. I mean, I'll give it to Mew. Mew, you want to hold on to this one?
You said no. I'm not into slavery.
I asked
Yes.
Charmander if he wants to get back. Do you want to get back in the ball, buddy, or do you want to walk with us?
We should probably keep them in their balls, like.
We undercover.
I mean, I don't know what's going on here, right, proper, but I would assume that we're either freeing these poor little creatures or we're stealing them. So either I'm fine with both or either, but just to be clear, we should probably put a kibosh on that, right? Keep it on the down low, as they say, right?
I'll ask you
Yeah,
again
right,
once we're
right.
out of here, buddy, and I withdraw him.
All right. I kind of want to.
Oh, I don't
I
have
wonder how
ownership of it.
acidic these things are.
Well, it's one way to find out, I suppose.
I'm gonna take this book. I'm assuming it's a book or a
Box.
Box.
Where did you do the other?
Box.
Whoa. Devin,
I
how'd
was
you do
gonna
that?
drop it into.
That's not. I don't think I want that. Maybe I can just leave blank for no bar. Okay. Whenever you click on the
red
cog
button.
button,
Right,
You can show your health and AP and whatnot, yeah.
I'm handling.
is
the
that AP?
Pokemon's
I thought it
journaling.
was.
Okay.
Health
thought it was
physical, and
attack.
Special.
I'm gonna call
Well,
you
use whatever you
Eins.
want for it.
As
Alright,
as I
sorry,
withdraw
what-
the Charmander, I could say I'm gonna
Sorry,
call
what
you
was going on? I
Eins.
was managing things.
I
What
wanna
was this? What are these numbers on the Pokemon?
Like the 27 above his head?
No, the 7 and 6. I assume
Oh.
the 27's health.
That is your defense rating on the left and your special defense on the right. You could change it to your evasion stats. It's really just notes.
Okay, I put my. I don't know if attack stat. I just assumed red attack and 8 was defense. Or the
Yeah, you can
blue
set it
defense.
to whatever, but I have the HP for my sake. Really.
Okay, that's cool.
So we just
Alright,
throw a
you do that.
box in the acid. How acidic is it?
The box begins, like, the acid begins gurgling, and you see acid kind of pouring through the bottom of the box, and like enveloping it, and it begins to sink faster and faster. Just
Oh,
Yeah, that's not great.
I mean, I'm not. That doesn't tell me anything. I don't know acids.
Did anyone take that thing on the table?
Yeah, someone did.
Okay, I'm trying to remember what that is. I think it was a. Was it an antidote? No. I don't remember them by color.
Nice, I kept my stat spread right.
Green is. Oh, green's the burn heal? Okay, so the blue was the awakening. And the pink is an ice heal.
Ice
Man,
heal,
wish
I have
the
an
colors
ice
made
heal in my
sense.
bag, okay.
Okay, my bad, guys.
Alright, so. Guess we're
Give me one
gonna
sec.
go try and sneak past those two guards.
I think y'all looked at this while I was.
There's a,
busy.
We did not. I did not see that.
Is there anything further?
There's another.
Whoa, there's more stairs.
So
Indeed,
ice
more
heal.
stairs.
Who is moving me?
That was me. I told you by accident for a second. There.
So do we go up the stairs or past the two guards?
Well, we can always
Right.
come back down the stairs.
Yeah, we can always come back.
Alright. Up the stairs we go.
Spooky. It's
You're
really
on the
dark.
left side here.
Oh,
This makes
What?
no geological
Fucking
sense to my
sense.
brain.
Wait, are
that's
these
Pokemon.
entire? Are these all just pools of
Wait, not
acid?
supposed to do this. We need the cultist.
Yeah, y'all come up the stairs. And you see pools of acid kind of flanking you on both sides.
Man, who needs this much acid?
hey, who just made themselves also purple?
That was me. It was right next to yellow, right?
That's my color. You can't do that.
That's just confusing, is why I asked that.
This place is pretty creepy though.
Oh, there's two reds! Oh,
I
one of them
want
has
this
the...
I have a mask.
And then we are straight up down.
Come give me just a second to find the notes I had.
There we go.
The
Lovely.
pink and purple look identical to me.
They look so different.
What do you mean?
One of them's pink, one of them's
Line.
purple.
Yeah, no, on that screen, but on the screen that I put it on, they look very identical.
So
The
you're
pink does not look pink.
yellow, I'd assume.
Oh,
What's happening?
the people that have the red dots need to slow it down because they're running into.
Oh,
Friends.
I was just following them. Why would you say it like that?
This one
They
right
also wanna
here,
hurt
the
it
one
too?
immediately looking at you's like, "Oh, hey guys, ritual starting."
Oh, nice.
So yeah, that's pretty cool. Very
Yeah.
casual.
Hopefully it goes good this time, right? Yeah, don't want any dead people.
So, who exactly is participating in this ritual?
Oh, Persephone herself, and you know, the guy that lost the paper rock scissors contest.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we didn't perform the rituals on the prisoners quite fast enough. Persephone was pissed, and she's punishing the guy that was in charge of that. So it's like,
Well, I
you know, no
mean,
skin off my back, but
Yeah. Alright. You wanna witness the ritual?
I
Or do you
whispered,
wanna leave?
"They're already fucking."
I'm gonna have to piss.
you're not leaving, are you?
I would have to
I'm
piss.
not leaving. I wanna witness this.
My stomach burbles. I guess I'll stay.
I gotta piss.
You can there's plenty of
piss in the
acid.
acid?
You can just go
I
pee the
don't.
acid.
I don't
Careful,
want to piss.
careful with splashback. You don't.
Yeah, I don't think I should piss in the acid. That'll smell. It'll release probably some stankness. All right.
Then go
Yeah, I wish
piss
we
in
had
the,
bathrooms.
Then go piss in the hallway.
Piss in the woods.
Yeah. Oh, I should go out to the woods and piss.
And you know, you look like an awful lot like the guy we sacrificed last year.
No.
Are you two brothers?
What?
My condolences, man.
Well, he's really more like a cousin.
You all actually look a lot alike.
you know, speaking of
cousins. Yeah.
We get.
speaking of not wanting to miss the thing, which way would be a bad way to go to not miss it?
Well, wait. I don't think I understood the wording on that.
He gets lost.
I mean, it's literally about to start, so like, just go up here and just watch, right? You know,
Right.
you know,
Are they-
cheer on the queen, or whatever.
Yeah.
Sorry,
yeah.
I'm new here.
Yeah. We'll just sit back here with you and watch from back here, right? Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm not new here. I was here a year ago. Never mind. I take that back.
Well, new is really relative, right? Like, what is a year on a resume?
No,
right?
I'm not as new as Ted. I mean,
Fuck Ted.
What?
you guys kind of shuffle forward.
What do
You
you have
can
against
speak to
Ted?
more cultists if you want.
I'll just yell, "Hey Ted!"
Huh? Ted is
Fuck
the one
you.
over here. He's rotating.
Fuck you,
What the-
newbie!
What the hell, man?
No.
You and your special connections. We worked hard to
Hey,
get
I
here.
only joined the cult a few months ago, so I don't know everything about what's happened. And apparently, that's just a fuck you to me. Like,
Well,
Yeah.
well, Ted, here's a test. What are the most important rules of the cult?
I don't think we have
Here.
commandment.
We'll
At
make
least
it
I
easy.
wasn't informed. Nobody.
Gotta
been
listen
briefed
to.
on
I'm like
Why am I
motioning him
being
onwards with
attacked?
my
I'm-
hand.
Cause you're the newbie, Ted. Come on,
It's
think
just
about it.
It's just some light hazing.
Listen, I don't know everything about what happened when the last time Darkrai was summoned, but you know, apparently it escaped, and I don't want to see that happen again. So let's just focus on what's on hand here. What's at hand?
What do you mean focus? What do you have to do? What is
We're
your?
gonna watch!
Oi, Ted.
Yeah. How do you? I don't know you people.
Listen, everybody knows you, Ted. You're real popular for a newbie. Anybody tell you that?
Okay,
Now, listen,
thank you.
I'd write a little blog, right,
You were
about.
just saying fuck me, but
Well, he was
That was
saying
him.
that. I'm not him, right?
Right.
It's all right. Listen, I write a little blog, a little like into cult communication that I'll send out just for fun, just for entertainment, right? And it's about all the best pissing spots. And I need you to tell me, right, where your favorite pissing spot is here, because I know it's famous. We don't have any bathrooms, right?
yeah,
So,
I've actually no one really told me what to do, so I have a few. I've been pissing in a Repel bottle,
What?
although I don't remember where I left it.
Dead. Come on, man. That's not right.
I mean,
Well, no, like I mean, it's better than peeing on the floor, right?
That's not really a spot, Ted. That's the bottle, right?
Hey, buddy, how many...
Are you talking to Ted?
No, I'm talking to this guy close to me.
Oh, okay.
Do you remember how many people died last time Darkrai escaped? Like,
Not just the
That's
one
crazy.
guy. Like, waste of a sacrifice.
Kind of funny, huh? Darkrai not really killing anybody on his escape. Pretty lucky, I guess.
I mean, yeah, the Dark Lord's a pretty cool guy. I mean, we're big fans.
Yeah, so am I.
Yeah, praise the Dark Lord, yeah.
Alright.
I mean, the rituals Persephone performs fascinate me, as horrifying as they are. It's such an odd concept that some chanting and blood can call forth something as powerful as Darkrai.
Blood is very powerful.
blood
Yeah,
has a
oh,
lot
yeah.
of uses.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Essence of the soul.
As you guys kind of
Keep beating
shuffle
Ted.
forward, you kind of get a better view of what's up here. Very similar to what Tyler saw before. It's two giant Darkrai statues, but now there's no summoning on the ground, and there's no
What?
There's no blood.
I'm amazed that the blood Mew used wasn't dried.
You also see, of course, there's three cultists kind of typing on their very oversized computers over on the left.
Well, I'll look over to the one.
Okay.
Look at him. See what they're at. Type.
So he's like, out of all the cults in this Tauren region, I'd like to think this one is the simplest. There's no conspiracies or schemes. No world
just like
domination,
Darkrai.
Nothing. All we want is Darkrai, and that's
And
just
those
the way I
weird-
like it.
And those weird little bastards, right? The little weirdos, right?
I think we're pretty cool.
Well, no, not you. The mons, the pocket monsters, right?
Sorry, what? What are you talking about?
No, you know what? Never mind. Excuse me.
Is there anything in this container?
No, there's currently not. But it actually seems like a much larger container, despite it looking exactly the same
Oops.
size. In the map. You
Press the
notice
wrong
it's
button.
about a Darkrai size, maybe?
Ah,
You hear one of the cultists say these suits are uncomfortable. How do we get new ones?
I use my telepathic capability to reach out to everybody that I'm in here, that we came in here with, all as a group. They can reply to me individually, but I can reach out to everybody simultaneously. And I just think, listen, I think we should get the fuck on out of here, right? Scratch the side of your head if you agree. And don't fucking do it at the same time.
yeah.
Over the next like 35 to 45 seconds, right?
I
Just
sneeze.
get a little subtle, yeah, that'll count, right? I see that. That's a confirmation. Sneeze, I like that, yeah.
Alright, after about 30 to 45 seconds, though, Persephone begins to speak loudly to the cultists, and she proclaims, "A year ago, Darkrai was summoned, and we did not successfully capture him, but today will be different. We got scientists." And she points at him, and they kind of wave, and everyone goes, they just kind of clap.
I clap too.
Can I go
Oh,
up
clap.
to the
and clap.
fourth computer and then start to blend in? So yeah.
Sure. Well, congrats. I don't know who hired that guy, but we got 4 now. Hey, don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Do not fuck it up. Okay.
This is fucking
I'll
great. Thank you.
reply that we're kind of in for a penny and a pound. It's a little too late to leave.
Like, we can't
Mentally.
telepathically reply back.
Wait, we can't? I
It's
thought
not,
he said we
it's
could.
not like message. He was having
Yeah.
us do signals.
Yeah, I was having you guys do signals. Well, it's.
Well, you think
I'm
that
not
in your
super
You
head.
think
familiar
that in
with
your
my
head,
power,
yeah.
honestly.
You think that in your head, and you assume he can hear it, I guess.
Yeah. Like he talked to me, why couldn't he hear me?
Yeah.
So I'm now realizing for the first time
So-
that people can respond to me telepathically as a character. So I'm like, oh, Lloyd.
Hey,
What?
Hey, dude.
Hello. Oh, right, cool.
Can I do
This
this
entire
now?
time, you've literally just heard like organ
So you-
music, and
so
you
you
don't
can
know
hear
where
them?
it's from.
Yeah, I can hear them. They can reply
Oh.
one at a time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. But
If that's the case, you hear organ music the entire time, and you don't know where it's coming from. Like, who the fuck's playing the organ?
Right.
It's the only
so
Can I
button.
do like
percep-
a technology roll to see what I'm assuming, you know.
Yeah,
dark
you
eye
could.
size
I guess you
container.
could roll technology.
I can
Or
read
just
their
look at it.
thoughts, and I can project my thoughts. Right. So if they know I'm projecting thoughts to them, they can just think something back to me.
Yeah, you hear organ music when you try to read mine.
You're basically reading an overcomplicated computer system script that essentially achieves the same thing as a Pokeball, but at like a much stronger degree.
A Super Ball.
Master
God.
Ball.
The thing is, do I?
Mhm.
I will think back to the man that talked in my head because we never got his name. I may be able to what's the word? Hold on, escaping me. Sabotage.
Persephone.
Sabotage this capturing of Darkrai. Any other you want to spread that out and get a feedback loop to me as a yes or no?
I like being alive, right?
Yeah, so I think like if they have Darkrai, then it's probably bad.
I do. Do I even know what the fuck Darkrai is? I would like to do a roll to determine.
I mean,
how
yeah,
the fuck's that
you
give.
can roll.
All I know is he's killed one person when he escaped.
Yeah, we did confirm that, and everybody heard that.
Yeah, I don't really. That. Why is that? That's
No,
more reason
actually-
for me to leave. Honestly.
Darkrai
like-
didn't kill anybody.
He killed the
only person
sacrifice.
who died was the
Oh,
sacrifice.
right. Sacrifice, yeah.
But I don't think Darkrai personally.
Yeah,
killed
so
the
if we
sacrifice.
let him escape, he seems to be cool. But
Yeah,
so-
through context clues, you figure Darkrai must be some kind of legendary Pokemon. You've seen images of him on the statues around, and you've heard him referred to as the Dark Lord, so you think he's a legendary Dark type, at the very least, Pokemon.
Give two
Sounds like
shits
super-
about no Pokemon, right? That's Lego or whatever, right? It's not really that big a deal.
Are we all hearing this?
I'm projecting this to all of you, yeah, but
Okay.
Okay, and like, despite all of your conversations, he's messing with the computer. Persephone has turned around and is facing the cultist there, and he's like, "Hey, like, there's got to be another way to do this, right? Like, and she's going to just pull out a weird Darkrai shaped dagger.
Oh
The
fuck.
blade is actually like his hair shape. If you know what Darkrai's like weird white hair is, it's all
Mhm, a
jagged.
little curve.
And she stabs the guy. He's laying down, by the way, and she's gonna stab him, and he's gonna be like, "Oh God, fuck! Oh, that hurts! Oh dear!" And she's going to take his blood and like put it on her fingers and stuff, and stuff. You know, very dark.
You know.
yeah, no Darkrai stuff. You know,
And she's going to like hold her fingers up in the air, covered in blood. It's dripping, and she kind of says voco virtutum umbararum dominum. She's chanting, and like kind of light begins to like fade in your eyes. It almost like a darkness kind of overtakes you, even though your eyes are open and the lights are still on here.
So at this point where I feel like there's no
A
coming
magical
back,
darkness. It's fading in.
I want to try to sabotage it so that, like, if it does capture it, it'll like get released like
Oops.
in like 10 minutes
Keep
or
doing that.
something. You know, like it only holds it for a little bit. If I
Okay.
can manage that.
Yeah. I guess a technology.
A
roll
self-destruct protocol, basically.
Yeah, you know, just sort of like, oh yeah, it's good, and no, it's breaking apart. Oh, what's happening? Ooh.
To, okay.
And I'm
It's a
gonna-
very obvious
you
self-destruct
change
protocol.
a few scripts within the code. It looks like SQL, maybe. If you're familiar with that, I don't know. I assume you're familiar with SQL. Your character, I mean, and you know, you're not sure what changing those scripts
Yeah,
did.
there's some-
Maybe they were just random spaghetti code. Who knows?
Or they were fucking vital lines that just nuked the whole program.
Who
I rolled
knows?
3 ones on that, by the way.
Yes, you did.
I'm gonna use my telekinesis to just push buttons randomly on the far left guy's
Yeah, fuck 'em up.
computer screen.
And then-
It's like, dude, I have sticky keys. I have sticky keys.
Oh,
My
fuck.
keys are sticking. I need another keyboard. Do you have another keyboard? Guys, temp, and he points to Tyler at the end. I need your keyboard.
Well, I'm working on this one.
I need. I don't even know what you do.
Fix your keyboard.
What are you, debug? Give me your fucking keyboard before Persephone fucking finds out.
I'm not taking the blame for this. Your keyboard's was fucking not mine.
Give me the fucking keyboard. Oh wait, no, I can turn off sticky keys.
Do you-
Shift 5 times.
Do you stop pressing the buttons when he does that?
I probably will. Like, he got a bit too heated. I thought he would just ignore it or whatnot.
I got sticky keys! I got sticky keys! Oh, wait.
Oh, fuck.
Give me your
Okay,
fucking
and-
keyboard!
Amidst the darkness, when it gets dark, you kind of see this like weird symbol appear on your retinas, and it
Oh.
kind of like fades in and out and glows. It kind of fades away, but then it comes back, and this time it's got eyes. You can see eyes peering back through the ruins,
Oh.
and then everything fades to complete darkness. Then out of the ground comes a large creature, like a shadowy looking creature, just kind of manifests and rises up out of the shadows. And Persephone in the front opens her eyes and she's like, Darkrai, my love, please. We can do such great things together. We could conquer the world. And she's like raising her arms, and everyone's rapidly tapping their keys on the computer over there.
I start messing with the guy again.
Start just going crazy because it's still dark.
Fucking sticky keys.
If it's still dark, I'll like really just go all out trying to fuck it up.
It's kind of dark. It's kind of dim in his presence. Yeah.
Alright.
You feel an immense pressure. Of course.
Ugh, that's like
Um,
me.
So want me to roll focus?
Yeah, roll a focus.
Oh,
Alright, you managed to focus on that, and for some reason, he's like, you hear the guy on your left. He's like, "Why? I have hit launch like 3 times, and it is not launching.
the guys on the left, they
why
fuck it up.
is it closing?
It's-
Execution policy bypass. Are you running it as an admin? I don't know, man. I know
Nothing ever
Apple.
works.
Like, I run Apple computers.
You always run stuff as admin. That's the way we
I
run this
use
shit.
Flapple computer. I do not use.
Flapple?
See, I'll say, hey, switch with me, and then I'll go fuck with his if he was.
He's not actually talking to you,
Okay.
per se.
Hey, you want me to fucking run his ad? Do you know how to
As
run his ad?
She's begging Darkrai up there to please join her, and nothing seems to be happening. There are actually electrical. You didn't see them before, but there are electrical, like golden veins upon the summoning floor that are just kind of like not even sparking or anything. And the Darkrai closes his eyes and he looks disappointed. Like you sense that disappointment kind of rush over you, and he kind of begins to sink back into the ground. And Persephone's like, "No, no, no!" No! Darkrai, please! And he just keeps sinking into the ground and ends up disappearing.
And at that
After
point, I'm
some
gonna
time.
back away and try to blend into the crowd. I was here.
The guys on the computer seem to run up. They freak out and they run up the stairs and they're like, Persephone, please, just hold on. We can do it again. We can run it again. We can sacrifice another. You can sacrifice the temp.
Blending in.
And she looks pissed. She has her eyes closed and she pulls out a dust ball, just throws it to the ground, and out pops her Houndoom, which I don't have a token for. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
And with her Houndoom out, she kind of just flicks her hand towards them, and you see him shoot giant fire blasts at the two Darkrai cultists that had run up the stairs, enveloping them and charring them to ash. So both of them get enveloped in a fire blast, one after the other. This one kind of runs down the stairs in fear, but then he can't dodge the fire blast. He gets incinerated, just
Ooh.
both of them.
It's higher than last year.
And then you see Persephone just walk down the stairs in silence.
I clear
and
out of
kind
her
of
path.
passes you all. Just not saying anything.
I
She's
made
going
sure not to
go down
stay in
these
her way.
stairs. You-
Man, that's...
Todd, what was his name on the? What did I say? This guy's name was on the right.
Ted.
Todd.
It was Todd.
No,
No, that's Patrick.
Ted?
that's me, yeah.
Ted.
Whatever. Ted.
Ted.
Ted's like, remind me to get a flame retardant robe.
If that would help everybody, would have it.
Ted.
That did
Ted.
not work out.
Ted, that's not funny. A man just died.
Several men
Widow
just died,
incentive.
Ted.
I'm sorry. I
Had faith.
think it's no. I legitimately mean it, because I don't want to end up like them. That
You gotta make
was
it
dark
at least
shit.
24 hours, alright?
Now we're down 2 scientists.
Well,
Well, it's time to take that piss, I think.
Yeah.
I need to get something to eat.
Ready?
Alright. Well, good luck, Todd.
Ted.
Dead
Anyone
Todd.
going in this direction finds a hallway.
I like the Muse just vibing over here.
Oh, is he? Yeah, he is.
And apparently, I'm gonna... Like,
you know, I'm kind of surprised Darkrai didn't react to Mew. They're both. So,
Mew was hiding in our coat.
And he was actively stealthing, I suppose.
Yeah.
Is
Successfully.
that right? Right.
I mean, there's some books, I'm guessing. We could try and read up on the area
Just
or
take
something.
some, see if we find it. I
This
don't
looks
recognize...
like an area we shouldn't be in.
Yeah,
Right.
let's-
That is fair.
I'm gonna...
Well, just take the potion.
Yeah, you people with.
You get the green potion that I forgot.
All I have are long arms, and I hold up my ghost arms above my head while I'm out of sight of everyone else. Put them back in.
I obtain a green potion.
You get a burn heal.
Where are notes on this?
It's
thing?
so inventory
It's
is
at
in
the
the
bottom.
notes page,
Bottom,
and
right.
yeah, it's at the bottom of that.
Is in the where's the notes page? Wait, what?
You see
Oh,
at the top of your character sheet, the core page, action page, notes page.
I mean, you can. There's also just notes in
There's notes.
under
yeah.
your core page. Below your stats, there's a section for notes,
Green pot.
and then at the
So
bottom,
it's
right,
a
that's
burn
your
heal.
inventory is.
A burn heal.
Yeah. He just said that.
A burn heal.
Which is probably it'd probably be really useful for those guys right now.
I mean,
You
Probably
really
too late.
can't.
Ted goes, hey!
We were just
Sorry,
getting
my
on him.
perception is really high.
We were just getting on Ted about making fun
Oh,
of
Ted.
dead people.
Nobody asked you,
Oh.
right?
Jesus fucking
yourself,
Christ! Why are we so mean to Ted?
We just mix signals. Are we friends?
Yeah, totally. Yeah. But also respect the boundaries, right?
yeah, respect your elders. You know, we've been here longer than you.
You're a good kid, Ted. Now fuck off.
Don't die. Don't jump into the
Oh, that's
ass.
just that Galar charm.
Jeez, y'all are kind of jerks. Like,
What? I told you not to die.
Well, nobody
Okay.
asked you, mate. Right?
Kill people. It's fine.
So I go down the stairs.
Yeah. Okay.
All of us do.
I
Yeah.
forgot you guys didn't get transported with me. I'm stupid.
So, while we're walking, I'm like, so that room that's guarded, are we just gonna assume that that's Persephone's room and or we send Mr. Sneaky Sneak in, or what's the plan?
I mean, you could go ask him.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, we should really introduce ourselves, huh?
Right? They seem to recognize us. and
Let's
we
do
all
this.
look the
Let's do
same,
this a
right?
little later. Yeah, let's do this later.
We need to get out of here before this flimsy ruse is discovered.
I mean, we are technically just these people. Not that
I mean, I'm
flimsy.
kind of disappointed that a Mew. I mean, I don't know how magic powers work, but like, you
Shouldn't
can
it
make
have
us
teleport?
look different.
Oh man,
It was genetic.
I don't want to be pink.
Well,
I'm yellow.
Tyler would know that the letter stated that he's able to change you based off of your
So
genetic.
would the first two people he freed because he showed the note to them.
Oh, you Patrick would know.
Stop moving me.
I keep getting confused. I'm not color coordinated.
No, it's pink and yellow.
Yeah, I think
They're in different colors.
Are you? It's okay if you're colorblind.
So yes,
We can do
as
it
y'all round
differently.
this
I'm not
morning, you
color,
notice,
I'm color retarded.
you notice that the dark gray cold is some left. They're gone.
Yeah, that's why I kept walking.
Alright, and you find a door that leads out into a forest. It's very thick forestry, and it takes you guys a while to get through what seems like endless trees and thick shrubbery, like half movement through this space.
After like 30 feet of getting away from the door, I actually do take a piss.
And I too am going to go pee in real life.
Why don't we all just have a group pissing session?
No.
Well, I wasn't
Hey,
kidding.
Mew.
I need
Once we're out of the base and out of line of sight of the base, I ask Mew to just make us not spooky. I want to look like me again.
So wait, you care about not? What about having respect for the girl here? Like, where did that go?
What girl?
What?
Me. Also,
Like, you made a big deal out of it, but now you're just taking a whiz in front of everybody.
the other she sounds like a girl. I don't want to assume, but
I'll give her privacy, right? She ain't gotta look over here if she don't want to. She can turn around, right? It's a free country. I assume.
I pop once we're outside.
Oh.
I ask Mew to set us back to normal, if that's a
Yeah. You can place your new tokens down.
where
By
are we?
that logic, I don't have to give her her
In these
privacy.
thick woods at the top right.
At the top right? Okay. And I'm also going to pop out Charmander, who I named Ains before I put him in the ball.
You named it what?
Ains, A-I-N-S.
Should be a thing, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. Heinz. When he evolves, are you changing his name to Zwei?
Nope.
Die.
You wanna walk with me, buddy?
Boo.
I'll take that as a yes. Let's go.
This
Charmander
bright
walks
just looks
through a
like
tree.
dead Mew.
Through a tree?
Yeah.
Through a tree, yeah.
He's just like me!
You can walk
You-
through
You
trees.
can walk
No,
through trees.
No, not. I can reach through them. I put my ghost hand through the tree.
Yeah, but he walked through. That's not the same.
I shoot
Because
you
I
a
can
look.
technically reach through trees, like. It's not, not the
Patrick
same.
sticks his no arm up to the tree.
I was thinking more along the lines of mentally, but sure, whatever. But I
You
guess if
bet.
we're taking our Pokemon out, I'll take out my 2.
The
I-
Pokemon
You
look
want to
confused.
do
They're
this
now
when we're so
in
close to the
thickest
base?
shrubbery they've ever been in.
I said once we got out of line of sight.
No.
Like, I'm assuming that's where we got to.
Yeah, you're out.
Yeah.
You've been traveling through these trees for a while, and y'all been heading south.
So,
Why's my cynical hurt?
my name's Shizuka. I'm from.
Oh.
I
Oh,
want to
do you-
do
you
a
give it
check to
HP
see if I
stats?
remember where I'm
Oh
from.
yeah. So it's 30.
Make sure you guys add your, I think, 10 stats.
15
to
to the Pokemon.
15.
Yes.
Oh,
And the base
and-
plus 5 for the levels.
Yeah.
What roll would I make to see if I remember what fucking region
Wait.
I'm from?
I would go general.
Focus.
What roll would you make to what?
To see if I remember what region I'm from.
What are the stats?
I would go like general education.
There's general
Focus
education and
is, like,
focus.
the stat that's associated with
focus,
like
yeah.
the mind.
So
generally,
probably be
so-
focus. That's good. That's good for me.
What about the intuition?
Intuition's like inherent, like reading things. Focus is your own mind.
Intuition is like insight.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So which?
You guys can consider. You can continue to wade south through here. Man, somebody made their Pokemon a tank. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, that was me.
Wait, we can enter a Pokemon tree?
I got a
Yeah.
12. Do I remember what region I'm
They're
from?
in your journal.
You don't just get to. You really you should add
Yeah.
the 15 stat points. You get
And
10
they
just
allocated?
base. Yeah. 10 base allocated and.
And they
5
have to
more
stay in the
base
same
of the
stat
5
order,
levels.
so someone should help them
Yeah.
with that.
So like, say your attack
Wait.
is higher than your defense, that means your attack always has to be higher than your defense.
Whatever your base highest stat is, always has to be your highest stat.
Yeah. So like,
Ooh,
they have to
that's
meet to win
weird.
over. And
The
if they're
base
tied, then they
relations
can.
rule. It's basically how they keep you in archetypes of natures and stuff like that.
Hmm.
So like, for example, my special attack base is the highest, so it can always has to be the highest.
Name
Which honestly works out good.
And my
You named Ralts Brilhando?
Yep.
What does that mean? By the way, your Ralts is a female, I believe. That was the role. So there was a female.
In the first 3, yeah. The first one
Neat.
taken, actually.
I'm not sure Real Hondo is an appropriate name for a female.
Um,
As
do
we're
I remember
making
what
our
region I'm
way-
from?
Hmm?
I rolled a focus. Do I remember what region I'm from? It's
What'd you
12.
get?
12.
No.
No. I'm
Oh,
from
that's-
somewhere. I'm Shisa.
I don't even
Nice
know what
to meet
region you're from.
Sinnoh.
Well, it's good to meet you. You can call me the Sledge.
It was
Sledge.
12.
You
remember-
the Sledge.
I'm probably not gonna do that. What's your name?
You may call me the Sledge or Sledge.
I may call you Sledge. That's fine.
I would prefer that you add, the article of the.
You talk
But if
funny.
you refuse that, I suppose I cannot force you.
It's so awkward though. The Sledge, like, are you like a sledgehammer? Like, why?
I was gonna say, it'd
Sledge?
probably make more sense to refer to you as the Sledge when talking to someone else, but talking to you directly, make more
Listen,
sense to say Sledge.
I don't rightly remember why, but I feel like the is important.
Fair
So,
enough.
like the title. It's,
Right, thank you. Yeah, I think I earned it. I'm not. Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah.
so
I-
should I go by the or the Sledge?
I'm gonna call you the.
I think Sledge is the more important of the two words, really. But you know what? And I just relight my hand-rolled cigarette.
I'm surprised they let you keep that in prison.
What?
So,
Were we in prison just now?
I assume so. You know.
They were
that
talking
what
about
it is?
sacrifices. I think that might have been us.
I think they kidnapped us, right? It's not a prison.
But
It's
usually-
not.
Usually, if you kidnap someone, you take all the stuff that they have on them. They don't need.
Well, all the
Yeah,
stuff
you
they
know-
might use to escape, right?
Yeah, they
You
took
could
all my
use
paper. It's weird that they took my paper but not yours.
I mean, I still have money, so I think it's money. This may not.
Oh my
be
god,
money,
I
it
still
may
have
just be
money. I
paper.
pull out my Poké
That's
dollars.
sad. It's like, damn. So man,
I
they're really
do-
bad. Those are really bad cultists. Jeez.
We're
You
really
get
nice.
the vibe that they are not professional cultists.
Yeah, they don't really seem to know what they're doing very well. How did they get us in the first place?
Well,
Don't
I don't know.
remember.
No.
We're walking
They
this
only
entire
took
time.
My arm, like, why not?
Why
take
did they take
everybody's
your arm? Maybe they didn't take your arm. I'm starting to think that's more and more
Is
likely.
he-
Your arm
Is it-
does seem awfully, like, healed over. Like, it doesn't look mutilated, per se.
I think my medical knowledge is a 1, so I wouldn't know the difference.
They took my damn arm!
Yeah, my medical knowledge is a 1, so I would not know.
Think we're getting
well,
close to out of here yet?
I would like to do a survival
You guys,
check. As
you guys can go forward if you want. I'm waiting on you.
Oh, I
would-
figured we've been walking this whole time.
As we make our way through these thick trees, I'd like to do a survival check to look for edible greens.
Edible
You're
greens,
not
I'm so
encountering any
hungry.
Pokemon?
we're in the woods, not tall
Yeah,
grass.
They're two different things.
For the six,
I'm sure that's not how it works.
6.
you managed to find a really, like, shriveled up chesto berry. Looks very dry.
Mm. Gross. I pick it up and put it in my bag.
Right.
Wish.
You have a withered chesto berry. It has a 50% chance of working.
That's pretty good. So, I guess we're still introducing ourselves. I'm Todd.
You can.
Oh, you're actually Todd.
Did you think he
Yeah,
was
like-
kidding?
Oh. Never mind.
The other guy's name was Ted, not Todd.
Yeah, come on,
Two different
Very
names.
different names. I'm
Nice to meet you. Oh, it's another girl. I thought you were a cultist, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I was a cultist for a little bit. We all were.
Well, that's true, yes.
And you know, cultists are not. They seem to be gentleless. You can't really tell unless they take out their hood.
Fair
That's
enough.
true, that's true.
So, do you have a name or a title?
Just Lucy.
Name. Gotcha.
Whoa. You
This
know,
area outside of where there's tall grass seems to have a lot of logs that have been lobbed down and cut.
We're getting
maybe
closer
there's
to
a settlement
civilization.
nearby.
Alright,
Or
last but
getting-
not least, what are you? Who are you?
Who? Who are you referring
You.
to?
You.
Me?
Yes.
My name is Zane.
Alright.
Sounds like a boy band name.
I'm trying to be so dynamic with my lighting.
I wonder what's in that cave.
I mean, I could have been part of a boy band, right?
Do you really think it's safe to go into a cave? I mean, we have Pokemon, but who's to say what might be in there?
You actually notice
I
that
think
the cave looks really hard to get to. Like,
uh,
this place is very steep.
I
Listen.
can fly, so
what I remember that I can
kind of.
basically
I can
get moderately free lodging in a Pokemon Center, and then that I should be going there to like try and scam whatever free food they have.
You do remember the free healthcare system.
Yes.
Actually,
I mean, they kind of portray them in the anime as like some kind of weird, hostile, like government
For trainers,
subsidized, like shelter thing. It's weird.
I don't think they gave out food, but
They did in the Mew movie. At the very least, in the original Mewtwo movie, the first Pokemon movie, they did have food.
They're often eating in there. I guess it's not always clear who's making it or where it comes from. It could
That's
be,
true.
It could be Brock making it.
It could be Brock.
A fat man.
Boy,
A hiker!
Who's this then?
That's so
He doesn't
rude.
look fat. He looks normal.
He-
build.
He looks
he was
like
chopping
He's just
wood,
wearing
and
a-
suddenly he stops and he's like, "That's the rudest thing I've heard all day."
That was very
I know
rude!
you're talking
Damn.
about me, son.
No, listen, don't worry.
Because listen, I'm aware, but you're not gonna point it out like that.
No,
It's
not a
you
way to
look
introduce
perfectly
yourself to
healthy,
someone.
friend. Come on now, you look great. Don't let this one bring you down.
You're doing hard work, hard
Yeah, this-
manual labor. Like
So
A
that's-
lot of my mass, right? It's muscle.
most.
Yeah, clearly. I mean, look at you.
But I
taking
still
those
like
trees
to
down.
eat Poofalon at the end of the day.
Yeah, give
Hey,
us a flex.
He flexes,
Ooh!
and despite his strong beer gut, you can see his pecs kind of bulge, and his arms are very
God.
muscular. It's not flabby. It's got kind of a bara-shaped body.
That's the word.
Yeah, I know where you were that one.
What's this then? Right.
This is
Well,
way
listen,
I'm trying to clear out some trees here.
What's your name then, friend?
It's Max.
Well, listen here, Max. I am the sledge, right? And these here are my traveling companions, right?
I'm
We
Max
are-
and I got the axe. I
Yes.
like your accent, mate.
Oh, well, thank you. It's nice, isn't it? What kind of accent is it again? What do you folk call it? What's the regional term for it?
We
Right.
don't remember things.
Well, I was raised by my parents. I'm from here, but my parents are Galarian, and we're kind of in a isolated area, so I got an accent pretty
Oh, yeah.
done bad because I was homeschooled.
Yeah, well, that's cool. Yeah, you like Galarian culture, do you? Right.
Oh, I love it. The food's great. I mean, people tell me it don't taste like anything, but I mean, I have a can of beans every morning. I eat it on toast. It's delicious. I don't know what the problem is.
Do like beans. Yeah,
My
sounds
stomach
right.
my stomach burbles in the back again.
Listen, friend,
think I
we're
have
we're
toast.
travelers. We're new to this land. Where exactly in the fuck are we?
You are just north of Telnor town. You kind of came from a weird direction. You don't travel by road normally?
We got a bit lost.
turns around.
We
Oh,
came
I
from a
got
cult's, I
I
guess later?
smack him on the back of his
I
head. Why would you say that?
also reach up with my
Dog
ghost
is-
hand and smack him on the back of the head.
You came from a cult.
We had a run-in with some real bad types. They were trying to do us some kind of harm. Yeah.
Well, they
In
kidnapped
this
us.
area, in this neck of the woods, you're saying there's a
Yeah.
cult out
They
there.
were real shitty though. They
I
were
mean-
that aggressive.
I mean, it's what, like hours away, or
I moved here, right? I moved here because I was trying to get away from all that. Are you 100% certain?
I mean,
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
I mean,
yeah, they use blood.
yeah, there's some kind of crazy.
Talking about
I mean,
Darkrai?
Yeah, summoning circles and
I cannot escape this bullshit.
uniforms and yeah, it was proper bonkers. Yeah.
I don't even think I'm from here and I can't escape it, so I can't really promise anything.
They
Oh,
did
but-
actually succeed in summoning Darkrai too.
But
Like,
they
no
didn't
failure.
capture it, so and they seem to be really shitty in general. So you're probably fine.
Darkrai, that's the weird shadow Pokemon, right?
I mean, he
Something like
came
that.
out of the
white
floor.
spiky hair.
What am I,
No
a
clue.
professor?
What'd you say, sir?
What am I, a professor? I don't know what anything is, right?
All right, sorry.
I mean, it
Well,
didn't
you know,
go through the ground.
I'm a contractor. I'm clearing out the forest, selling the wood. I'm making good profit. I'll be clearing the way to Route 2, but it's gonna be a little while. I'm almost done.
Is there a shelter in this? What town was it? What'd you say?
Telnor. Telnor's got a poker center. It's always,
How do you
they've
spell?
always got it all.
How do you spell this?
Telnor.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like it sounds.
Hell,
Telnor, I think.
I mean, that one seemed pretty obvious. Sledge. I don't know.
What,
You
what,
might have to get your head checked out.
listen, the man might not be educated like you. You can assume
He's-
that.
listen,
He's named
right?
after
I
Hammer.
don't
Come
listen.
on.
I don't know that many words myself, but I think that one's very phonetic. He says. How does he know that word?
He just fucking
Listen, right?
assumed.
I'm not. What am I, a professor? Come on.
Listen, I don't like the way people spell armor. The people in Telnor, they don't have the U, but my parents told me there was a U, and then people make fun of me when I spell it wrong. So I don't know who to fucking believe.
Spell your own way. You know what's
There's a U, mate.
My stomach burbles a third
There's a
time.
U, right? That's what I thought. But no, people are like, you spelled it wrong, you fucking idiot. Go chop your wood.
I think that's a regional thing.
People are really mean to me.
I think that's just a
Some people
regional
just call
thing.
me fat when they see me.
Yeah. I wonder who does that.
Even though I work my ass off.
I once again smacked Zane on the back of the head with my ghost hand, my arm still crossed in front of me.
Alright.
I don't know what you guys are up to, but I'm on a bit of a break right now. Would you be interested in a Pokemon battle?
Ooh, what's that?
A Pokemon?
We got like a
I see you've got 2 Pokemon. What do you mean? What's that?
What?
I mean, I do have 2 of them.
You've never battled before. Was that
We've
what you
lost
said?
our memory, friend.
You've lost your Oh, he's got amnesia. That's terrible.
I think a Gengar
We're
kinda ate
also,
them.
I guess you could call us novice trainers, right? We've never had a battle
Yeah,
before.
we've only just gotten these
Oh.
levels.
Well, listen, I'm not a professional myself, but you know, I've got a little buddy here. He helped me. Yeah, he says he's got a little buddy, and you see out of the woods walks his Machop carrying 2 logs on either shoulder that are just enormous, incredibly large
What a
logs.
strong little
Very
guy.
impressive. And he places them down, and they kind of make a crashing sound, very audible.
Why, he's got the strength of 100 men.
I heard he could throw 100 men.
What? That
He wouldn't
seems.
even be tired.
How would he hold them?
I suppose he could glue them together. I don't know.
Like, Lord.
You know,
Uh,
Pokedex entries are bullshit.
Our Pokemon, I don't know. Are our Pokemon able to fight your Machop? Like, we just got them. I don't know how strong they are.
Well,
What do you
I'll
think,
look
buddy?
at my 2 Pokemon. Do one of y'all want to fight them?
I looked down it.
I mean, you could find out, right?
Yeah, you
I'm
wanna-
not gonna kill your Pokemon. I'm gonna hold back a little, Joe.
I'll look down at my 2 Pokemon and see which one if they want to fight.
I would like to imagine that right now Ainz just steps forward.
Forget your Pokemon's natures.
Ainz steps forward, arms crossed. He's sassy.
Patrick has the best chance since he has 2. But
Mine's modded.
But I have a
Charmander
ghost
walks
type.
forward.
Don't.
Yeah, Charmander walks forward.
The Charmander, sassy. How do you do a sassy ghost?
He crosses his arms. He just shows it.
Yeah, Charmander, kind of rickedly, in almost a robotic motion, just stiffly crosses his arms.
Oh, you want to go,
kind
bud?
of moving at every joint, just kind of moves on its individual axis in turn.
Are you sure that is that a Pokemon even? Like,
He's the one who walked forward. I think he wants to fight.
I mean, all he wants to take his soul.
alright,
Oh,
let's
let me see here.
go ahead and show us how it's done, I guess. If you know how to fight
Alright,
Pokemon.
looks like we got ourselves a battle. Alrighty. So, I mean, it's pretty simple. You guys cannot be involved. Well,
I mean,
just so you know,
we
this
can,
isn't,
but-
it's not a legal sanction, but it is we're going by the same rule set.
So I'll
I
keep
I don't
these.
hit
I'll
your
keep
Pokemon
these
with an
in my
axe, You don't
pockets.
hit my Pokemon with a sledgehammer.
I say I'll
What?
keep these in my pockets. I hold up my ghost hands and then I put them back behind me.
It's just
That's
a
weird.
name. He's a
That's a
name,
weird thing
friend.
that you just did.
I don't have a hammer. I don't. It's just a name.
It's just
Well,
the
I mean,
name.
that
You can
implies
use
you
your
are the
spell
hammer,
as
no?
blade.
Well, I have an axe, so I won't hit your Pokemon with the axe.
I'm not. He's in his ball, but thank you. Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's get this started. We'll be entering a fight between your Pokemon. I gotta stop the other music. Ah!
Ah,
Alright, speeds. What's your speed?
my speed is. Let me pull that back up.
Specifically the Pokemon?
His Pokemon speed is 8.
Your Pokemon's 8. What's yours?
What?
The trainer
Your
speed.
Oh,
The
trainer speed? 5 or 10. Sorry.
I can't I see. Okay. This is gonna get so bad later in the campaign when I'm looking for Machop's stat block. Alright, there it is.
Machop, by the way, is in range of pressure. I know this. Oh, it is set to meters. Yeah, he's in range of pressure, so he has the suppressed condition for being near me.
Alright, Charmander is faster than Machop. Your speed was what?
Mine is 10.
Alright, so that means he's going to order Machop to go for a low kick. And then it's your turn to declare what they do. Because you have the faster speed, which means you have the quicker reaction, you get to make the call second. And then it resolves based off of the Pokemon speed afterward.
Charmander, you scratch. I hold out my hand to the side.
So Charmander, being faster, kind of runs forward and goes for a scratch move. And you gotta roll for damage and
Accuracy.
accuracy.
There's the to hit. Oh, that's not the to hit.
AC 1? Did you roll a 1?
I did not. No. That's
Oh.
wrong. I'm just gonna roll a d20.
You're also rolling.
Okay, a 2 hits.
Yep.
So,
Wait,
actually, does it?
no, it probably doesn't hit.
No, it doesn't
You
hit
have
because
to-
of his evasion
his
rating.
evasion.
That's right.
Does not
Yeah.
hit.
So you miss the scratch. Machop kind of does a jump backwards and avoids the scratch, and then he goes in for a low kick.
It just
And as
passes.
he goes for the low kick, he notices that his leg just passes through Charmander's legs. And he's like, he turns around and is like, what the hell do I do?
Ah, shit!
That's not good. Alright, go for a struggle.
You can do it, buddy. Try again. Go for a scratch.
Alright, so Charmander goes in for another scratch. $14 will hit.
Wait, yeah, probably, but like you have to subtract.
Yeah, your AC of it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
an AC -2.
I mean,
Okay,
if
so
you just
12
click,
probably hits.
if you're on
Oh,
your
it
Pokemon
definitely
page,
hits.
you can hit the little D20. I know
Oh,
do the math automatically. For if you hit roll AC next to
Oh, accuracy. I see it.
Yeah.
Oh well.
And then it'll subtract it automatically. and stuff. Or you can just do roll all and then.
So your
still roll.
damage was 15.
15, then minus his defense. It has. It's no stab, so no problems with that.
Why does he not have an HP bar? I'm upset by that. God damn it. I'm just gonna put a different Machop token in. I don't know why this one has no fucking information.
You have to set the max HP.
Yeah, you have to set the max.
Click on it.
I did that for like all of them.
You just click on it, and then you can put in whatever its max HP is in the top.
In the
green value,
bar,
and it'll
like
show up
manually.
on the settings wheel.
I'm aware, but for some reason when I double click on the token, it doesn't show his
What's
stats.
his
So I
defense?
have to go to the page over here. His defense is 9, so
It's gonna
it only
be.
deals
6 damage.
6 damage.
By the way,
plus
he
current
lost.
hit points
He
per character.
he gets less turns because he's in range of my thing, my aura. Or is he? I forget. The range works weird here.
You
I don't
get
think he
less
is.
turns.
It's the suppressed condition. I don't remember how specifically it works.
I need to figure out if that even applies in sanctioned battles, but
It's just an aura. If I'm viewing them as an enemy, kind of activates.
So it reduces the frequency of their moves, not necessarily the turn. So
Okay.
if they have a move that is every other turn, or
Yeah.
like
So
scene
like at
times
moves
2,
become end of turn.
Okay.
yeah, it's not something that'll like actively deter them from taking turns or something like
Okay.
that. It just changes what moves they can use and how often.
Okay.
That's still a pretty big effect, though.
Yeah.
so this fight is basically he can't fight you back. He's just gonna focus energy a lot. And then like swipe at you and miss. So you kind of just scratch him until he faints. This is an unfortunate matchup. Do you want to skip to the end?
Yeah.
or-
Let's just skip to the end.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
I didn't
Sorry,
realize he
buddy.
was ghost type.
You
Good
know
job,
what?
bud!
Once Machop's halfway, he's
Walk to a
like,
tree.
once Machop's half dead, or half fainted, he's like, let's just not sustain energy. You win. He literally can't hear you. But that's okay. I mean, here,
I-
I'll even pay you a little money. How about that?
I didn't. We get money? I look at
yeah, of course. I mean, I respect that rule.
I look at her just standing there. I'm forgetting your name. Tyler, your character's name.
Lucy.
I look at Lucy next to me. We get money?
I have 5 grand just in my pocket. Oh, I got this.
I ran in a lot. It's chump change, right? I'll give you like $1. I got $1.92 in my pocket. You can have that. Good
Okay.
job, then, right? It's he gives you 192 Poké dollars. All right, Machop, get in your bowl. You're done
Oh.
working for the day anyway. It's gonna recall Machop. And that is it.
Good
That is
job,
battle.
buddy. I give Charmander some head pats.
Charmander accepts his head pats. Let me cancel the music. Alrighty. So you've won the battle, and he's like, alright, well, I've got to wrap up work for this afternoon. Like I said, Telnor Town, straight south. I mean, we're not far, it's just through that tree line over there.
Over there? I point that way.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
And you reveal that magically for you.
That was kind of a lackluster battle. I was expecting a
Aren't
bit
they always like that?
something.
Like, just kind of.
Well, I'm sorry, he literally couldn't hit him.
Yeah, it's a
Is
weird
that,
thing.
is that a normal occurrence in Pokemon?
No, that was bullshit.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
Anyone else want a battle?
I mean,
No,
you're
no, just kidding. Yang gets. Okay, how is XP? Is it?
I
the
don't
level
remember.
Plus the trainer's level? I think it was the
Yeah,
level
I
of
can
the
look at
Pokemon, which was 7, by the way.
Oh my god. I upset him by being a ghost type. I saw Machop and I was like, let me abuse this a little bit.
No, it was level 6. Sorry.
Level 6, okay. And then how's the...
So you get at least 6 XP.
so total level of the enemy combatants which are defeated.
Okay.
Including the trainer?
I don't think so since they didn't take part.
Yeah, they
They-
didn't kill
Okay.
the trainer.
Cool. So it's.
No, it seems to be. I'll just copy
I
and
would
paste it.
There you go.
Yeah,
For
let's see this.
Let me find my Discord. Ah, damn it. Right.
Get the significance. First off, it's on page 460, excuse me.
Yeah,
Of the, if you want to read it, it's like a 3-paragraph thing.
Treat their level as
Um,
okay.
Essentially, you can add a modifier if it's a significant encounter.
Yeah, see, the trainer wasn't directly involved,
Okay.
so it's not.
So you get 6
Wait.
experience.
Divide by the number of
Congrats.
players. If a trainer uses multiple Pokemon, okay. I get 6 experience. Is that for both me and Charmander, or do I just Charmander?
Just Charmander.
Okay.
Well,
Players
so
are
you do add the
milestone.
trainer level.
Players are milestone.
Oh, you do, even though he wasn't
Yeah.
in it.
Yeah.
And
that's
it's
kind
doubled.
of what I'm reading.
And
The
it's
first
doubled
paragraph is,
then.
First off, the total level of the combatants are defeated. For encounters or trainers who are directly involved in the
Treat
combat,
their level
then
as
it's doubled.
doubled for the sake of... Yeah.
So if he's not directly involved, then it's just a base level.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you got 7 XP.
Woo!
he's
Let's
almost
go.
to the next level.
I am almost to the next level.
Well, good job, I guess.
Charmander looks really proud, but even though it was guaranteed.
What?
Sit tight!
What
Good
would
job.
the contest for if I wanted to actually try and steal something from someone?
What the fuck, man?
You literally can, if it's Pokemon, you literally cannot, unless it's like you're trying to take the Pokeball.
Oh,
What
you know what? This
person,
might have helped
like-
him. I pull out my spell tag, I put it back in my pocket, thinking to myself,
Because I was reading just what I would have to do to like steal, and it's just stealth. You just roll stealth, and that's your
Yeah,
Sleight of
it's the
hand
same
check.
modifier to try and steal something. It's stealth. There's no sleight of hand.
It's probably contested by like perception or intuition, maybe.
Got a,
so.
it's probably a DC.
yeah, it's
Uh,
this isn't D&D, so it's probably a DC.
maybe,
Oh,
maybe,
also,
maybe a perception.
Average everyday encounters should be about 2 times or 3 times XP multiplier.
What?
What?
So significance multiplier should range from 1 to 5x.
Yeah,
And
that's what it
first
said.
consider narrative significance. And so like insignificant encounters is like running into a Pidgey in the wild, it would be like 1x, 1.5. But then it says average everyday encounters should be 2 or 3x. And the more significant would
So this
be
was
4
my
to
first
5x.
Pokemon encounter.
Fuck it. You're level 6. Whatever.
I'd probably
Six.
consider that an average. Would that be an
It
average
was
encounter?
significant. It was
Right
an
into a
average.
trainer?
Average.
Yeah.
Just
Right
one
into a
trainer
trainer's an
guy.
average encounter, I'd say. So yeah, too.
So 14 XP then.
And then it says consider the challenge of the threat. Even
Well, I can't consider it that because that was not a threat.
yeah, because you could
Yes,
also decrease it
we'll
because there was
call it
literally no challenge.
I'm gonna say any trainer battle is gonna be average,
So 2 times.
and then like wild Pokemon are like whatever.
Because it says
So
lower
I'm
race
54
difficulty by little,
XP now. Then
based on the difficulty of the challenge. Of course, don't use this as a punishment, particularly prime members if they have an advantage due to type or similar. So yeah, it was just very unfortunate for that poor dude that you had to go.
The only guy with a ghost said, "Yeah, let's go."
so
Okay.
I get 14 then XP. Is that
It's
Yeah.
the times 2 mono.
Yes.
okay? So then play the level up sound. Do-do-do-do!
Oh, sure.
Wait.
Oh, I don't have that.
Damn.
So what's the difference between this, like your stat HP and then your actual HP?
So your
it's
stat
because it's
HP,
just math behind it.
yeah.
in
So
the
your
background.
hit points are decided by your trainer level times 2, your stat HP times 3 plus 10.
No, I like my Pokemon. So my Pokemon has HP. It has current HP 27 and then max HP 45, but the
Oh, that's
stats are
because-
4, and I have allocated 6.
That's because you allocated it and you just have to change the current to meet max. That's all.
So on this one.
Pokemon hit
Okay,
points
yeah.
at Pokemon level plus HP times 3 plus 10.
It's just because you added the points and it didn't automatically.
Oh
increase
yeah,
the
let me heal him.
thing.
Because you gain the health when you level up in actual Pokemon, so I imagine it works the same way here.
Well, I guess we're gonna keep going.
Yep, to the town.
You'll head south through that little area there, and you will end up in a place you've never seen before. Smile.
Yeah.
That person doesn't exist.
I'm
him out.
assuming we're at the top.
Oh, perfect. Oh, my token's already there.
Whoa.
Do you have control over it? I assume.
I assume so. Let me just drop Irons, because Irons is definitely
Just
right
in
with
case
me.
it had changed. I don't know.
There we go.
As you enter the town, you see before you small little ponds, one behind a fence, kind of a dome-shaped larger building on your immediate left, our right from our perspective, and a very obvious Pokemon Center on the left, as well as you see 2 smaller buildings to the very south, as well as just peeking over the edge of some tree lines is a large red chimney. You also see, as you approach farther down, you see these banners with like a picture of an Emolga and some weird blonde guy just strewn across 2 large pillars with a bit of gold at the top. Gold-colored paint, maybe.
How's Mew doing?
Probably not real gold. Don't steal that.
Yeah, where is Mio?
Todd, how's Mew?
I forgot to mention, whenever you guys kind of enter town,
Oh,
Mew kind of exits. I guess he was kind of
In the
hiding under
cave.
Patrick's cloak.
yeah.
He exits that, and he hands you a quartz flute.
Oh,
Thanks.
And then he kind of he kind of twirls and flies up into the sky, and you see him fly all the way over to that building with the red chimney, and just kind of dive down on the other side of the trees.
I guess we should follow him.
Hold on, stop running forward for a second.
I did get a
I don't-
sick new instrument.
Where's his
I got the
fucking
shitty-
token, bro?
I just got this shitty little piece of crumpled up paper that looks like a.
I like that Zane just didn't bother pulling his Pokemon out.
It's me to be all right now.
Actually, now that we're in town, I will probably return my Pokemon as well.
Nope, my Charmander's my buddy. He's walking with me. Ainz is my friend.
No, but yeah, we're good.
I'm not gonna jail up Ainz.
Hey, look, a child to bully.
Punch him.
Don't punch the child. You see this weird white-haired kid kind of run up and be like, "Did you see that? Did you see that?
Did
Sure, I'll do that.
see what, kid?
Did you? I think I saw a Mew. It was a Mew.
What do you mean, the flying rat?
It flew in the sky.
How do you know what a Mew is?
There's no way.
Everyone knows what a Mew is. It's like the first Pokemon ever.
What?
It is?
Whatever, kid.
I heard it was under a
Yeah,
truck
yeah.
behind a lake.
Told me.
I heard it was under a truck behind a lake.
What?
What truck and
I
what
have-
lake?
Yeah, I kind of know what you're talking about. But
Do vehicles even exist in
I
this
don't think
world?
that
I
was
don't know.
Yes.
I think
yes,
that
they
was
do.
just like a rumor.
I don't know though.
I'm referencing the infamous Mew glitch
Yeah, I
in Gen
Yeah.
1.
I
For
mean,
Devin's
if you
sake.
saw the Mew,
Oh, this kid's not as young as I thought. He does not sound like that.
why don't
You
you,
don't,
go
you don't know?
Why don't you go investigate it then? If you saw it go into the chimney.
Wait,
Hey, why don't you
went
capture the
into the
first
chimney?
Pokemon that ever existed?
That's what you said.
I thought
No.
I thought he went into the forest.
Oh.
I don't have a Pokemon. I can't just go in the forest.
What, kid? You're not old enough for a Pokemon? Or what's going on here?
Give him the shinks.
Oh, I am, but my stepmom is really protective. She doesn't want me to go. All
Give
the
him
other
the
kids
shinks.
got their Pokemon
Well,
left.
just
I want to lean
ignore-
in and say, "Run away from home, kid. Get a Pokemon. Run away from home. You can do it."
Well, I like my dad. I just
Wait, how old are you?
Hey,
12?
I walk up
Yo.
to Todd. Should give him the shinks.
What? Why would I?
Why can I control Patrick's character?
Probably
Uh,
because Thomas.
the-
gave
is
you
this the old one?
permissions.
It might be the old
Yeah,
one.
It's probably the old ones if they were already on there.
Why would I? I've kind of grown attached to this Shinx a little bit. Like,
Okay, I
it's
mean you don't
pretty
you don't have to. I was just trying to be nice to the
Hey,
kid.
why don't you just go buy a Pokeball with your allowance and just chuck it at one in the...
And then
the
run if you
forest?
don't catch it.
Exactly.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I don't see anything that could go wrong with that.
You just stay on the edge of the
Yeah.
forest, you wait for like a rat to come out and you throw it. And
I don't really know.
You got yourself a Pokemon.
Is there something that could go wrong with that? I don't know too much about Pokemon. Like,
Oh, what did
these
you say?
these Pokemon have been pretty calm, so yeah, that should probably work, right?
As long as you don't like hit
Wait,
it too
Like,
hard.
do you not get an allowance or something? Like, is that the barrier?
What? Sorry,
I
what?
mean, you could just rob grown men.
What the fuck are you
Just
talking
take-
about?
Just take money from your stepmom's dresser, and then, go buy a Pokeball.
It's not about money.
There have been kids much younger than you that I've seen walking around.
I've seen
with no
preschoolers with
supervision.
I
Pokemon
know,
before.
right? It's bullshit.
Just go. Like,
It's poo-poo.
Just go.
Sorry.
Like,
She doesn't like it when I curse. But my dad
What kind
curses
of
all
being
the
a
time.
bad
We're not gonna turn you in, kid.
Pokemon is?
We're not gonna turn you in, kid.
Thanks, man.
I don't know. Like,
lady.
maybe there's a reason. she
He's
says
looking.
that.
He doesn't make eye contact with Gang. He's looking down.
Disgusting.
Interesting.
this all the ghost news.
I cross my arms over my chest.
But yeah, we.
You guys know the Augur's coming to town, right?
He's
Ooh,
not done.
Who the fuck is that, then?
Augur is what? The Augur.
I'm not
And he
from
points,
here,
he
kid.
points at the blonde guy on the banner to the south. The Augur.
Ogre?
He's the guy that fights all the cultists.
Oh, you mean
Ogres
the
fight
one that we
cultists?
just...
he does a pretty bad job, I
Yeah,
guess.
they're pretty
Well,
stupid.
To be fair, he's the second Augur. The first
Oh,
one
man.
disappeared. But the first one took out 3 cultists. Or 3 cults, not cultists.
Say cultist. I-
I was gonna say.
That's a low bar.
He disappeared like 2 years ago. But
What,
Why
what do you
do
think
you
if
have
he
to
He was a
became
great
cult?
man.
problem?
What if he started a new cult?
Or what if the
what?
current augur
Yeah.
took
Why
him
would
out
the
to
Augur
replace him?
start a cult?
Because he saw how shitty the other cults were.
He wanted to show him how it's done.
Well, no, the Augur's great. We love him.
I mean,
That sounds
I heard
pretty
the
culty.
second- I heard the second Augur rides an Arceus as a steed.
That sounds really culty. I get up, and I would
I
know.
don't know what Arceus
Pokemon.
is.
It's
so-
the god of all Pokemon. You guys don't know anything.
The god of all Pokemon. That's
And
some
he's
random
riding
person
it as a
riding
horse.
around.
Is it appropriate to mount God
Yeah,
as if he's some sort of beast of
friends.
burden?
Pokemon can be friends.
So
That
you-
is true.
it's
I
alright.
pet
Do you
my
mount your
Charmander. I pet
friends?
Ainz on the head.
Yeah. Do you just
What?
go like, hey, buddy, friend, can I hop on your back and just carry me around at my will? I don't think so.
Ainz, when you get bigger, will you carry me
I used
around?
to give my friends used to give me piggyback rides. Yeah,
Yeah, but you also don't trap
before
them
they
in
left
the
when they got their Pokemon.
Oh, that's sad.
Kid, you really should just get a Pokemon.
Kid,
Go-
you really gotta get a Pokemon to get out
I
of town.
wanted to, but my mom or my stepmom.
Stepmom
Listen,
can't stop you if you
look,
just leave the
you-
town.
Perhaps we
Is she
should
around
convince
right
your stepmom. Yeah, who is she? Where is she?
She's at town hall.
Is she?
Oh.
What is she? The mayor or
Oh,
something?
yeah,
They're
let's
preparing
not.
for
Let's.
the augur to come.
Oh, that's right.
Come on, you wanna see the people at town hall?
You
They're
know,
preparing.
I was planning on maybe eating some
Yeah, we
food
haven't
to go
eaten
to
in.
the Pokemon Center.
Yeah, we haven't eaten in a while.
You know where I can buy a knife?
There'll be food at the town hall.
Food? There's food there? I'm going.
There's food there. I mean, the augur's coming.
I
Did you
haven't.
say,
My
is
character
it
hasn't
free?
eaten in days.
Free
Of course,
food.
it's a banquet.
Oh, lead the way.
Hey,
Square.
Stan, you can get your knife there. There'll be forks and knives, so that's your.
I
knife
want an
that's right.
actual knife, not a kitchen butter knife.
Why do you need a knife?
Why do
What
you
You
need
know
a
we use
knife?
butterfly
What's the
knives instead of
problem?
butter knives here.
What is that?
Wait,
We
what?
were trying to order some off. Is there an Amazon pun I can create?
No, maybe.
Zartzion.
A forest name? The name of
Zartzion
the forest.
Prime. Fuck.
Just the name of the
Tropius.
forest.
Zacian,
Where
call it
are there
Zacian
elephants?
Prime. Call it
Tropius
Zacian Prime.
Yeah, Tropius Prime. We were trying
Tropius.
to order a bunch of butter knives, but we ordered a bunch of butterfly knives.
That's.
Huh.
So, like, they're
Autofill.
shaped
Am
I
I right?
picture this guy literally just pulling out a butterfly knife and spinning it like the coolest motherfucker you've ever seen.
It's pretty sketchy. You should probably keep those in the.
Wait, so you can
drawer.
have a butterfly
I
knife?
have
but
a
not
butterfly knife.
Pokemon.
He pulls out a butterfly knife and starts spinning it around.
So,
Oh,
you're-
God, he's the
You're
You're
coolest
allowed
kid.
to have a knife, but not a Pokemon.
Well,
How about this? Go and
I use
stab
it to cut my
Pokemon.
steak and spread butter.
You should get a Pokemon that can cut steak and spread butter then and use that as an excuse then.
Yeah, and like you can defend yourself
Like-
against Pokemon with a
Like
knife.
the sword Pokemon?
I
Do you
wouldn't.
know
I
where to
wouldn't.
find a
I
sword
would not
Pokemon?
touch the sword
No.
Pokemon. No, I would not touch the sword Pokemon, people.
There's the sword Pokemon? That sounds.
If you grab it by
useful.
its hilt, it takes your
I
soul.
think it's Honedge.
Yeah,
How do you
are
know that?
correct.
Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I've been studying Pokemon since
you,
I was
Eric.
6. Oh,
Yeah.
I know ghosts. I didn't know he was a ghost, but I know ghosts.
You didn't know the Pokemon that walked through a tree wasn't a ghost.
I figured it out then.
I'm keeping my eye on you. You're pretty suspicious.
Ow. Yeah.
I wave my hand dismissively.
Those elephants are getting close to us.
Stampy, stampy.
Look, kid, there's your chance. Go throw a Pokemon to Fampies. It's not in the grass.
Yeah,
Wait,
goodbye,
so
Pokemon.
they-
real
those
quick.
Fampies? I'm not gonna steal. I don't steal.
Wait,
Oh,
those
wait.
are somebody's.
Why do you
Fampi?
think wild Pokemon would be running around in a town?
Oh, no, they're
Just
being
still-
chased?
Miss those Fampies are awesome. I used to play with them as a kid. I'm a kid still.
You are still a kid.
No, I'm a preteen now.
You?
But I don't have a Pokemon.
You
Are you
should.
hungry?
Yes, yes,
He
yes.
invites
yes,
you
yes.
into the banquet.
Yeah,
Yes.
we would go in to get some free food.
I would also like free food
And butterfly knives, apparently.
and butterfly
Yeah,
knives.
there's a set of forks, knives, and butterfly knives, or forks, spoons, and butterfly knives.
What
at every
about the
table.
you? Are we just gonna forget about that entire Pokemon that saved our lives?
Until we get
maybe?
food. Until we get food. I have
So there wasn't you?
days.
You're sure?
The flying rat.
Yeah,
I mean-
that's just what you called it there, friend.
I call it the flying rat.
Looks like a flying rat to me. Yeah.
With
He
blood
was
on its
cute
tail,
and
'cause
fluffy.
it's a murder
He had a
rat.
soft head.
It's
It
a
had
murder.
blood on its tail and rubbed it all over you.
And he turned us
Did
into
that.
cultists so that we could
Oh,
leave
that
the
sounds
cult.
awful.
It
Yeah.
pretty much was, yes.
Exactly. That's
Oh,
what
come
you're-
on. That
you
can't be your
then.
first
I
time
don't know.
touching blood.
Y'all are not a discreet bunch, are you?
You know, I started out trying to be, but y'all just gave that up, so did I.
Well,
Come on,
there's
blood
actually a
rituals
bunch
are
of-
really common.
There's a bunch of very tender Toro steaks prepared,
Oh,
and there's steamed vegetables, salted well, but I mean that would have been better if they were baked or something. But you know, and just a decent dinner laid out. And you guys go to eat some of the steak, and you see a tall blonde woman. Like you guys know what the beauties look like in Pokemon normally.
You need a Sprite?
I could show you one.
I literally have a Sprite made of that specific. You're talking about X and Y, right?
There's a lady that looks like
that
this.
Make her
It's like,
order.
hey, don't eat too much of that. Leave some for the auger. Damien,
Oh, she
who
wants
are
you
these
to-
people that you're just
Yeah.
bringing into the into the town hall? The auger's gonna be here soon. Do you have your present?
I say I'm just fucking going to town.
I was invited here.
Yeah,
okay.
Utensils.
It's a
Oh.
banquet. It's like that's you can't just say, hey, you can't eat.
There's another guy, a balding guy, just a kind of a generic balding guy, kind of a dad bod that walks up and he's like, "It's fine. It's fine, Matilda." Yeah, that's her name now.
That's a good name.
There's plenty of food to go around. As long as we've got our gifts, the augur will be happy.
Well,
Damien, you got your gift, right? Damien's like sweating, beads
Oh,
of
no.
sweat. He doesn't have the gift, clearly, you can tell.
You could give him a butterfly knife.
Kit, what were you supposed to get him? I whispered to him.
Well, nothing in particular. Damien,
I hand him the cleanse tag I made earlier.
Get a gift for the augur.
I like
Or-
discreetly hand him the cleanse tag I made.
It'll be very disappointing if you don't get a gift. You give him a bloody cleanse tag. He's
Yep.
like, and
You
it's,
touched
it's
that.
on the cardboard.
This
You
was touched
it.
by Mew.
Yeah.
It looks like dried blood.
Wait, did Mew
It
actually touch it?
You
I thought
actually
you
did
made
touch
that
it.
yourself.
It's his tail wrote it.
I used his tail to write it.
Well, stepmom Matilda, I can't get my present because you won't let me have a Pokemon. So how am I supposed to do anything?
Oh,
Well, I pretend to hear this for the first time. Oh, how old are you, son? You really should have a
I'm
Pokemon.
12, and all my other friends got one.
Really, you're
Mr.
12?
Blinks 4 times.
Well, I mean, I'm...
Mr. Guy.
Isn't like 10 the age where, hey, you should really have Pokemon by now? Like, isn't that like...
Can't do anything. I can't even
Anything.
go out. I can't leave this town. I just hang out with 2 Fampies all day.
So you're hanging around out with
I mean,
Pokemon, but you
Fanfi's
get...
are pretty great.
They are
Yeah.
pretty great.
They are. Matilda scolds her son. She says, "You can't have a Pokemon because they're dangerous, and I don't want you going out there. I care about you, Damien. You could get hurt traveling, and you've heard there's cultists out there."
there are
I
cultists out there.
They're
I
really
recall-
shitty, though,
I
so it's
recall
really scary.
Charmander.
Yeah, you can't have a
Discreetly.
Pokemon. You cannot go out.
I say to her, "Ma'am, if there really are cultists, as you say, roaming the countrysides, right, shouldn't your wee boy have a trusty companion that could, I don't know, say spit fireballs or something, to protect him from said evil cultists? Wouldn't that make sense? The only thing that can stop a bad guy with a Pokemon is a good guy with a Pokemon. Am I right?"
I
We're not a
nod.
bad guy, but yeah.
He has his butterfly knife.
Oh,
So you're just telling him to go
Pardon
up and
me.
stab a
That will do
Pokemon? Oh my
nothing.
god!
That is less than nothing.
I,
Are you familiar with some of those creatures? I mean, some of them are big as houses I'm seeing.
I mean, this one's a ghost. He
Wait,
physically
they
cannot...
are?
I recalled
I just-
him.
I just
He's
got
not out.
Charmander.
And
I recalled Charmander. Charmander is not where he was standing.
I was like, well, I seen one that couldn't even be punched or stabbed or anything. He was just there
Listen.
scratching this poor man.
Listen, Matilda, I think it's time you let the boy have a Pokemon. It could literally do no harm. You know he's gonna run off and get himself into trouble, and he's gonna get hurt. you make it sound like a good thing, like Pokemon don't hurt people. People hurt people. I've heard you've said that.
I don't know.
But the Pokemon is going to give him a reason to leave, and that's where the trouble is. He's not under my watchful eye. He's not my son, but I raised him like he was mine. His mom's gone, and I care just as much about him. And they just kind of ramble on. They're
I feel
arguing
like we're
and
getting a
arguing and
little bit too
arguing.
much
Yeah,
exposition
that's-
right now. I whisper over to Lucy.
I'm just gonna finish eating my food. I'm like, oh, they're distracted, so they won't get harassed for eating.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
how I do that.
Oh, you sent me a video. And they argue a bit, and it kind of seems to coalesce in the after you've all finished your meals, the arguments ensued, and the lady gives up. She says, "Fine, he can have an Eevee. That's fine. Just he can't. If these people go with him to help him get the present, he can have the Eevee, and we'll see how he does. Okay, Damien, you have to be back before dusk." I can have an Eevee?
Are
I
Eevees
I
good?
smile at the kid, arms crossed.
I don't know anything about Eevees. What if they're more dangerous than?
I have absolutely no
Are they
idea.
rats?
Eevees are great. Professor Silva gives one to all the kids in town. Lets them go on their adventures.
Oh, so there are all the kids.
Which I totally won't go on.
I picture his eyes darting back and forth between us and her.
Yeah. Professor
mean-
Silva's to the south.
Oh, I think that's where we were heading next anyways.
Pick out a Pokemon.
Yeah, we were gonna chat with them because we had some questions for him, right?
I guess that means they're our benefactor.
Yeah, I gotta figure out who the benefactor is.
That is what we have to figure out. A professor would probably be one to know.
Yeah, Question, kid. Does Professor Silver have really shitty handwriting? Like a doctor?
Poopy
I-
handwriting. I correct him.
I've never seen her write, so I don't know. She's not a doctor, so I never got a prescription.
I'm waiting for the sledge to make a comment.
The sledge doesn't discuss that sort of thing around children.
That's you're valid.
So I guess since we're done here, we can finally go solve
Yeah,
the
we'll-
case of
we'll
the
go-
missing
we'll help
Eevee.
your child acquire a present for the all great augur who. lives
I bow and I
down
say thank you
from
for the
Elvis.
food.
Just go. She looks extremely pissed, and looks like she's about to give her husband a piece of her mind once again. Just trying to save face.
Fair enough. Now we have eaten and we can partake of the rest of our quest.
I let Charmander back out once we're outside.
Oh, I never put my Pokemon away. They just came with me. I probably fed them too.
Like I say, I definitely smuggled something out, some meat out to give to Charmander.
Ralph accepted some asparagus, and the Shinx was chowing down on a piece of steak.
Nice.
I smuggled out a bunch of different types of food for Charmander, and I let him pick which one he wants. Some of the veggies and the meat.
It eats vegetables.
So he
That's
takes
what
the
the
veggies.
Yes. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get a Pokemon, I'm gonna get a Pokemon, I'm gonna get a Pokemon. He starts repeating that, and he doesn't stick to the path, and he's like so excited. He's walking, but he's
Okay.
walking fast.
Holy shit!
So what's the present that you like?
Oh, yeah, I've heard there's really shiny stones up in the cave up to the northwest.
That you want to give him a rock?
No, not just any rock. Like I've heard they can be
shiny
used
rock.
to evolve Pokemon.
Oh,
Pokemon can
neat.
evolve? What does that mean?
Do you hit him with a rock, or
Oh, you have it hold it, and you can have it transform into whatever the rock is. And
Is
Eevees are
Eevee-
really special because they can turn into multiple different Pokemon,
oh!
depending on the rock you give them.
They turn into the rock?
That Sounds
So you
painful.
cloned a
No,
rock?
there's no rock type Eevee. There's multiple kinds. There's fire. Fire. That one's called Flareon. He just goes on about all the different kinds of Eevees.
I've never heard of a ghost type of it.
Professor Silva's the one that discovered Sylveon. It actually didn't evolve with a stone. It evolved because she was really good friends with it, and it knew a fairy type move, and she discovered it needs a fairy type move and to be your best friend to be able to evolve. And then it becomes a fairy. She called it Sylveon.
That's kind of conceited a little bit,
I
isn't
mean,
it?
that's what most scientists do. I wouldn't really judge them too much for it.
Is it?
Yes,
That's
yes.
weird.
In real life, most
I
a
know,
lot of
I know.
scientists.
I know that. My character is still very
You
amnesiac.
guys get to this very well-kept, beautiful flowers and nice hedges, and there's a sign out front that says, Silva's lab, but it's really hard to make out what it says. Like,
Ha!
it's
This
very
seems like our
poorly written.
handwriting.
Doctor's handwriting.
All right, I guess we go in.
Huh, she can't write at all, can she? All
Is
right,
the door locked?
door's not locked. I have to scene transition.
Graphic novel.
Yay, graphic novel.
Done with that.
This lab is kind of cramped compared to like most Pokemon things. Of course, you guys have not been in the Pokemon lab, so what do you know? And you see a blue-haired, hair loopy, bang to the side woman wearing a lab coat, looking at vials of different various liquids and kind of putting them in some machines that are spinning them around in circles and whatnot. She's over there behind the counter, just, absorbed in her work.
Hey, benefactor, we're here.
We got your
She kind of
note.
tenses up and she turns around. She's like, "Who told you that was me?"
Oh.
Your handwriting.
Your handwriting.
The Eevee, really, they kind of gave
You
it
could
away.
read it?
I couldn't read it, so that's how I knew.
That's a little sad.
Oh, okay, well. Okay.
Also, this
let
kid
me try to
needs-
come up with a feminine voice here. Okay, well. That's, well, it was meant to be secretive. I couldn't if the cultists found out, I didn't want them to know who I was.
Well,
I had heard there were Darkrai cultists in the area and that they had captured some people. I'm
correctly.
glad you made it out. She has 2 eyebrows, I just noticed.
That's the glasses. That was why I said not to look too closely at the glasses.
It's fine. Well,
Gotta grow us
I'm
up
glad
a
you
little
guys
bit.
made it out. I hope you're okay.
Yeah.
Are you miss? Oh no! Did they take your
Yeah.
arm?
Undecided?
I think so. I
Probably.
woke
Oh.
up missing it, and it's kind of a big deal. I'm still not completely sure how to feel about it. Like, I'm down an arm. It's kind of going, yeah. I may cry, but I'm
Wait.
not going to do it right now.
You don't remember losing your arm? That's
What, did the
concerning.
cultists not take it?
Well, I
don't
was
remember
hoping
a
you
lot
knew
of
how you
things.
lost your arm.
I don't know. It's
God damn it! All the things are layered on top of each other. I'm just trying to move them, but I can't.
It makes sense for us to be
You
layered.
guys have control of these, right?
Yes.
We
Yeah.
can't make them.
It's not died.
Yeah, we can't
Oh,
make
you
them
can't
bigger though.
resize them. Okay, my bad.
Well, do you know how to regrow an arm? Like, is
No.
that
Can't
something
go that far
possible?
down.
No,
No,
Devin,
You
why are
know
you
the
the biggest?
I don't know. I can move stuff with my mind, so I mean, it's not like I'm totally
can't resize Tyler. There we go.
out of options, but it's just like, that's my arm, man.
Yeah,
My
that
arm,
is
man.
very unfortunate. I study genetics. I'm a geneticist kind of person. Yeah, in fact, the Mew you saw earlier, he's known as the DNA predecessor of all Pokemon, right? He's kind of a legendary, and he's a good friend of mine. I don't own him. I gave you the flute.
Yeah.
That
Cool.
actually calls Mew.
Oh. Like every
This
time.
is this
or do I
kid
have to,
in
like,
here
put in
standing
a
next to us
specific-
right now?
Within reason, you could call him, yeah.
Like, could I just play it without calling him, or do I have to?
Well, I mean, how would you do that, Fred?
I wouldn't do it too
Flute's,
often for no reason because then he's probably gonna not come.
That's a two-arm job, isn't it?
Yeah, unfortunately, that's another.
Well, I think you can just play it normally. It's not a real requirement that you.
Is this kid
Play a
standing here
song?
listening to all this?
I mean, I can hold it in the air with mine and then cover the holes in my other hand.
Yeah, whatever works for you, or you could give it to someone else. You're not really like the chosen one or anything.
Wow.
I feel
I'm not.
pretty
I'm not
chosen.
saying you're not a protagonist. I'm just saying that, other people have the facilities of playing it better. Why? Oh, this is not about this. Okay.
You're the
Anyway,
one that-
I didn't expect you guys to find me. I was trying to be secretive about
Well, I
it.
mean, you kind of was leading us everywhere, so.
Yeah,
Damn it,
he
Mew.
did just come in.
yeah,
God damn it, Mew.
He. Why did he lead? Okay.
I
Well,
mean, he had blood on his
despite
tail,
that,
so he
I'm
probably
glad he
doesn't
saved
want-
you. I'm very glad.
Do they kidnap people a lot, or is this just a special thing?
Oh, cult. I mean, they're cultists, so yeah.
They didn't seem very good at the job, though. So.
I mean, they did capture all 5 of us.
I don't even think I'm from
The
here.
Darkrai ones are new.
There's
I
other
don't even know what
cults.
there's. Oh,
Their
You
leader
don't-
was someone
you don't
named
know?
like
oh
Persephone.
yes, you lost your memory, didn't you?
Listen, Mrs. What was it then?
Sylvan. Yes.
Mrs. Sylvan. Here's the deal. Dr. Sylvan?
Professor.
Professor Sylvan, right? I don't rightly remember much about where I come from, but I get the distinct feeling, right, that cult abductions are bad and not normal.
Well,
Especially
you'd-
since I
you'd
don't
be
think
right
we're
on the
from
money.
here.
What's the deal? What's going on? Where?
Yeah, they
what
took us from
country is
wherever
this?
we
Where
came
are
from.
we?
What
this-
planet are we on?
This is the Tauren region.
I don't think that's where I
Sorry.
came from. That doesn't sound familiar.
I mean, you did lose your memory, maybe? I don't know, did you?
I mean, we already found out. At the very least, he's what was it, Galarian? Did that guy say that nice hiker man?
He does have a Galarian accent. Yeah, that would make sense.
Alright, so you're from Galar, wherever that is. Is that close to here?
I can't confirm. I don't know why that, but that makes sense. Yeah.
I
Wait.
don't know much about your backstory for the rest of you. I do apologize. I was just trying to counter some of the efforts in the area with the cultists. Do you know if they were successful in their summoning of Darkrai by chance?
Yes, but not the
Yeah.
binding part.
Yeah, he showed up, and then the Persephone lady killed 2 of her own
Talk-
scientists.
kill
She talked about
friend
being
of
in
yours,
love
did
with
they?
him. I
Oh.
think.
I mean, only in passing. We had
I mean-
met.
They may have, I don't remember, so maybe not.
Oh no, that's horrible if that's true. Well, I'm glad you are okay. Well, this is now awkward because like I don't have a job for you.
Well, we have to get
Oh,
this
wait.
kid stone.
We have this kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, this kid's been
Oh.
standing here listening the whole time. He's probably like
hey,
fucking
Damien,
wide-eyed.
Sorry, your mom said you can't have EV.
No, he
It's,
said.
no, she said he could. Yeah.
She actually
Oh.
just explicitly
Yeah.
gave permission now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all
And we
saw
just
it.
need to
Yeah.
find a rock for the auger dude or something.
Oh, okay.
You got one of those rocks?
Well, that's really good news. I don't have any evolution stones. I make sure that they are not in this lab because I have a lot of EVs running around,
That's smart.
and I don't like when they get into my stones and turn into the wrong thing, and they can be mischievous little devils. So I just don't keep them on hand.
I picture an Eevee knocking a beaker off a counter right now.
Like I love Eevees, but like when you raise one for months and try to become its friend, and then it gets into your Firestones, it is very infuriating because you're trying to get a Sylveon because they are very difficult to get. Also, Umbreons and
Espeon.
Espeons are also really frustrating to get. Getting into your stuff. That's why I've got them in Pokeballs. But you can't be best friends with your Eevee if you've got them in Pokeballs all the time. So
That's why these 2 Pokemon I have are not in Pokeballs. 'cause
Neither is this little guy.
Those
Pet
are-
Charmander on the head.
she kind of like looks at the Pokemon for the first time and is very confused. Those do not look right. Are they sick?
They don't?
Bounty
Like
looks
what?
fine. He's just
This
Well,
little
that
guy's
one
a
looks
ghost
like
type.
a Shinx, but it's purple, and it's not shiny. Shiny Shinx does not look like that. And she pulls out her Pokedex and she's like looking at it. The Pokedex is showing Shinx, but it's incorrect.
Data not found.
Oh wow! It kind of scans her and it comes up with a different little dialogue thing.
I don't know what a Shinx is, but is it sick? Hey, I'll ask both of them. Are y'all sick?
Are you sick, little buddy? I asked Charmander as
Shinx
well.
looks, or your Shinx and your Ralts look at each other, and they look away and they just shake their head no.
like, oh.
They say they're not sick.
How are you feeling,
That
Charmander?
is
I'm a little pat on the head.
Fascinating.
Tap tap.
That one just looks dead.
He's a ghost
Yeah.
It
type.
does look very
I thought
dead.
that one looks like you dragged a dead Charmander into my
Nope,
lap,
he's a
but
ghost
it's
type.
Clearly walking around. Yeah, I figured.
Well, he probably is still dead because he is a ghost.
His fire stayed. The fire
I
on his
guess
tail
it's
stayed
not
on even when he
wrong.
was in water.
Hypothesis. Okay.
So cool. I don't know.
Listen, I don't know how attached you are to that. That is an anomaly. And listen, I'm a geneticist. If you're willing to part ways with that, I could trade you an Eevee, and I could study those.
I mean, they were kind of locked up when we found them.
I
so
give
that seems a little-
Charmander a hug. I'm like, mine.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
They're all
understand.
covered in this weird ooze.
I understand if they're your
And it almost
Pokemon.
fell into some acid.
I mean, they're not technically ours, so I guess we can stop you from taking them. Like,
No,
We
this
just
one's
found
mine
it.
now. This one's mine.
This is mine. Right, Charmander?
I mean, but like, if they were stolen from someone and we just stole them back, maybe we should find the original owners. Maybe
So
I don't
wait,
know.
These where did you?
They were in
where
a
did you
vat.
acquire these?
In the
They
cult.
were
cult.
in a,
This
you
one,
know,
they were
no.
in water. I don't know how the Charmander's tail didn't go out.
They were mistreated. Oh no.
Oh, we don't know if they were. We just found them in a
They
fact.
put a
It's not even
Charmander
like
in
a-
water. That's mistreatment.
Well, it wasn't really
Is that
water. It's more
mistreatment?
like,
Like, what's wrong with
Easy.
putting a Charmander in water?
especially when they're already a ghost. It was a ghost, so.
I started thinking about it.
Normally, a Charmander's tail would be extinguished by water, and that would kill it.
Oh,
Oh,
that's extra. What?
Well, I
it's
mean,
like a
a
very.
Charmander's tail must stay lit for it to be alive. That's basic biology. Most people know that.
it
That's
seems like
weird.
Really bad.
Man,
Yeah, that
your
makes
amnesia's way
Like,
worse
it's
than
pretty
mine.
easy. So it can never go swimming. Like,
Yes.
w-
Listen, there's
That's
not a
not
lot of them for a reason.
oh
oh
my!
my
like,
god.
You know, natural selection is a thing. It's a major part of evolution in the natural sense, but of course, there's also Pokemon evolution. Listen, I'm a professor. I don't know all the things. That's why I'm studying.
That's horrifying.
I'm trying to figure it out myself. Yeah, I mean, it's horrifying, but it's the way of life. I'm sorry. So nobody needs any. Oh, Damien, sorry, I just forget you're there. That's okay. And she
It's like all his
gives
friends.
him a little Pokeball. There
So
you go.
I guess we'll just stick with Damien and see what that cave is about, unless you have something we could do.
Oh, well, you're not registered trainers, right?
I don't know. Am I?
Registered in the Let me look you up. What's your names?
My name's Shizuka.
I think my name is
Shisa?
Lucy.
Can she find out where I'm
Shizuka-
from if I am
Shizuka.
registered?
She's gonna go and type that up on her computer. She's like, "No, you're not registered in this region. Would you like to be? I don't know if you're into gym challenges.
Gym?
I could print you out a trainer card.
Gym challenges?
I mean, is that like an ID thing? So
Do we
Well,
need it?
I'm like looking like
It's an ID. You can have
I mean, it'd
credit
be great if we
to
lose a
your
memory
doctor
again. So you,
around physical Poké Dollars. That's always nice. And then
Yeah.
you could track your actual badge progress. You get physical badges, but they're more like tokens. And she shows you her 8 badges under her her
Those
lab
are
coat.
shiny.
Yeah, these are.
Well, can they pay you for this?
I mean, there's consolation prizes for winning any battle. Generally, everyone kind of agrees to.
do
give
we
up
have to
stuff.
pay for this ID?
No, it's free. I mean, they
Oh,
give it to
absolutely. Give me
12-year-olds.
sign me right up.
Well,
I guess so. Yeah, why not? I
Okay,
guess.
I'll
might as well.
enter you all into the Torn Pokemon League, and
Does his name, the Sledge, work? Like, or does he have to
Like,
give his
wait.
real name?
I checked my pants. Do I have a wallet?
you have a wallet, yeah.
Oh,
And it says my name in there.
You have a trainer card for the Galar region that says your name, and
wait.
it does
I
not
just-
say the sledge on it.
I just thought of that.
I
I pull out
entered-
my
You have a
wallet.
sticky note on top of it though that does say the sledge.
I hand her the entire thing silently, and then put my
Wait.
hand back in my pocket.
You have a wallet?
I pull out my purse, actually, specifically.
What? Do you not have a wallet?
Wait,
I don't know. What we check?
I pull out my purse.
do.
Wait, I pull out my ID from the Sinnoh region.
Oh wow, you don't have a single badge, but you have a trainer card. That's interesting.
Well,
I don't have a wallet. I
Oh.
just have money.
Oh, you have your legal.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. What of it?
Legal? Legal what?
Never mind.
Okay.
I'm from Sinnoh! I hold up my
we don't
card.
actually have that in our region. It's not, legal for medicinal purposes either. But yeah, no judgments.
Is it explicitly criminalized?
It is, but there's also a lot of criminal activity here, so it's not.
I mean, there's a lot of cultures.
Super
apparently,
important.
so-
Alright, I'm very concerned. Y'all are talking over my head about something criminal. That's scary.
I'm just excited because I
Am gonna
found
lose
my
my
Sinnoh
other
ID.
arm dealing with this?
Listen, I've never partaken in Damien,
I cover his ears.
Okay, he's probably gonna smoke some weed out there in the wilderness anyway.
oh my god.
I covered his ears before you said that, by the way.
Jeez. Oh, okay.
He's probably gonna take
He has
other
a
drugs
medical
too.
marijuana license on his trainer card, but
Oh,
just be aware that that isn't legal here. Even carrying it is technically an offense.
oh.
Do you have any?
Who wants to know? What are you, a knock?
Who wants to know? Oh, you met him.
Why would she
I
have
love
any
her!
officially? Wait, do you have any?
She has a nice garden out there. She might.
But
Oh, I do an intuition check on.
okay, show me.
I'm
is
looking
she?
at
Oh
Lucy.
my goodness.
I'm looking
Is
at
she
Lucy and
down?
holding up my
Is
card.
she down to clown?
Did you roll?
Lucy, look.
I don't know why it's sending it to the
I
DS.
figured out where
been-
I'm from.
She's been over the place. You saw she has 8 badges. She's been around the entire region. She's probably smoked some fucking weed, man. She seems cool.
Right on.
So
A bit
she's-
jittery, but maybe that helps.
Right now she's on Adderall.
That's right. Listen here, it's not appropriate for children, right? You know, little ears around, right?
I've
Really
still
is.
got his ears covered, by the way. I never took my hands off.
The more you know, I guess.
Oh, now I
Pretty
do,
sure
though.
You can still hear through your hands, you know.
It's probably true. Yeah.
It's probably
Yeah, it's not very.
Yeah, I know what. Well, I know what marijuana is.
Hey, listen,
My
stay in school, kid.
my
Don't
mom
do
told me
drugs.
don't touch the sticky icky.
The sticky. That's a weird phrase.
I should.
I mean,
ask.
sometimes you want to.
Don't do curses, kids.
She said it's. It's the dark rice lettuce.
Oh,
Sorry,
Giratina's
the
lettuce.
Giratina's lettuce. Don't touch it.
Mr. Silva, do you happen to have a chemistry set spare around? Because I've dabbled a little bit, or a Pokeball toolbox.
What do you need? Is chemistry set an item?
Yeah.
Then yeah, she's got tons.
Absolute.
Could I
Absolute
acquire one off you, and
fuckles.
also a Pokeball toolbox. I'm a bit of a Hiring.
Can I have some
Yeah,
paper?
I don't see why not.
I
And she brings those to you, and she also brings 6 Pokedexes.
Oh,
Listen,
what's
if
this?
you're going to be sanctioned trainers, by the way, Damien, I filled your name out as well, so don't tell your mother.
Did she wink?
Yeah, she hands him a little trainer card. Don't let her see that.
So what's this machine you're handing out now?
Okay, this is a Pokedex. You saw the one I scanned your Pokemon with earlier. It will tell you information about the Pokemon as well as, like height and stuff. And it keeps a record of anything you've seen. It's very useful. And it'll actually be incredibly useful if you find more of those weird Pokemon that are just different typing.
I'm pressing the buttons like completely
Wait.
ineffectually.
Also communicate with.
How does
Does
this
it
thing work?
tell the type?
Pokedex
Encyclopedia.
on. I hold it up.
As it scans, it'll tell you the type. Usually after the first... It takes a little time to calibrate everything, but after you're finishing your first encounter, you'll find out typing information, sure. In fact, that Charmander there is a ghost
I mean, I could have told you that.
dragon type.
Dragon. You're so cool, buddy. I give him more head pats.
Open.
By the way, your Shinx seems to be a poison type. And that Ralts is electric ice, which is an interesting combination. I've never seen that.
Why?
I
Hear
throw
that,
out
buddy.
Emon.
Y'all are unique.
Throw out Bulbasaur.
Oh, you
Shinx
drunk
looks up really smug looking.
I hate Shinx's fucking face. Out of character, I hate Shinx so much.
He smugs, he raises his eyebrows a couple times.
He's doing the DreamWorks face constantly.
Oh wait,
Ralts kind of like just puts her hand to her chin and ponders that information.
And
both
Char's
of my
just being a
Pokemon
good
are
boy.
female.
Ainz is
is
being a
she?
good boy.
Yeah, they're both female. Like,
You got
no.
both the girls. He's pulling ladies left and right.
Okay, well, it's about midday, or actually let's say it's like 2 p.m. and the Augur's supposed to get there that afternoon. You might look to getting that present, right, Damien?
We'll go help him. Right,
Yeah,
guys?
Right.
Yeah, we're talking about.
Yeah, we gotta go to get a shiny rock or something.
That's what he
Yes,
wants.
don't bring it near the Eevees. Damien, don't touch your Eevee with it. You need, unless you
Unless
find
we can
2.
get-
I guess you could. I would strongly imply going for a Sylveon because Sylveon is just the
What does
best. It just
Sylveon
starts
look
going on
like?
about how Sylveon's the cutest.
Can you show me what it looks like?
Oh, you want to see a Sylveon? She throws out 6 Pokeballs and 6 Sylveon.
Oh! Well, hello
and
there.
they have weird little flesh ribbons just floating around. They're all like, Sylveon, Sylveon. They start shaking each other's paws and greeting each other.
Aren't you all just so cute? Not as cute as Charmander. I go and give him more head rubs.
So Devin's character is leaving. I forgot the name of him. Zane. Yeah.
Zane.
I guess Zane leaves the Pokemon lab.
He's got his Eevee, right?
Yeah, Damien got a Pokeball with an Eevee.
Perfect. Alright, you ready to go? I motion at everyone in the party, specifically.
Can we go shopping for like food for the road?
Right, yeah,
I mean,
get some
and
balls.
You just saw the
Yeah.
cave. I think we saw the cave he was going to. I didn't think it's that.
Yeah, but you know it's on the way probably.
Yeah,
Wait, is
fine.
there a store in this town?
Is there a store in this town?
Yeah, the Pokemon Center has a Pokemart inside of it.
I
Oh,
want
perfect.
a Pokemon Center. I want a Pokemart. I want a combination Pokemon Center and Pokemart.
That's Gen 4. Or not Gen 4. It's Gen 5 onwards. It does that. That's right.
But I mean, we have butterfly knives, so do we really need anything
Well,
from a
take
store?
More
butterfly-
for food and like.
I
I
did
don't
not
Pokeballs.
take a butterfly
I
knife.
probably
Let
would
me
have taken a
perception.
butterfly knife. It's
Yeah, I
the best.
definitely did.
It's the closest thing to a weapon I'm gonna get.
I'm gonna change Morty's voice to be, or sorry, Damien's voice to be Morty from now on.
Oh,
It was
jeez.
peeking through a little bit anyway, so.
I was trying to crack my voice, but now I've decided I'm going full send.
All right, so we go outside towards the
Do the Pokemart.
Check.
to the Pokemon.
I have to be right back in real life. I've like just a few minutes. I'm sorry.
Well, you take a break. I mean, we're close to the time technically, but what you need to go to sleep, Devin? Is that what you said?
Said I need to pee.
Oh, you need to pee. Oh, that's very different.
All right. Anybody else need to? Because that might be an optimal time.
Go pee.
Let's go.
Don't be. I know, grab lunch. Dude, I like that my Cyndaquil is modest. He's just like, not that great. Not special. It's cool. It's cool, dude.
Quirky. Ew.
Oh no, yeah, that's right. She is quirky.
And the other one is serious. So
Quirky can be fun.
you've been doing them opposite.
They're young. They don't know their personalities yet.
Man, serious is a wash. I guess that's kind of a good that it's just a wash.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
Sledge.
fuck this
I got
guy.
a chemistry set.
What?
I'm great enhancers.
What is the chance?
It's
Both of
motherfuckers.
my Pokemon have wash natures. And they're both
I was
female.
getting it a lot, dude.
Focus up some good shit then.
I don't know why. It just comes. It's naturally coming to me. Like my hands want to mix.
Wait, Snowcloak?
How do you pronounce your shinx? Tartaruga? Tartaruga? Is that right? Patrick?
Patrick
maybe.
Day.
Maybe.
Tartaruga. Tartaruga? Tartaruga? Hello? Can you hear me?
I hear you.
Tartaruga.
Tartaruga.
I'm Brill Hondo.
Where did you get these?
I am back.
What the hell? I've never heard that in my life.
Oh, I guess while we're walking, I'll ask my Pokemon if they like their names.
I think we're taking a pseudo break, so.
Yeah, I'm back.
Ralts kind of collapses and jumps up and down a little bit. Tartaruga's just kind of like shrugging if a quadrupedal thing could shrug.
It just like dips.
What do you think? What do you think of your name, Ainz?
He's a man of few words. What was his nature, by the way?
Sassy.
Sassy? Char. I don't know. How do you sassy?
You have to emote sassily on a Charmander. There's like no other way to do it.
Char.
Anyway, my Cyndaquil's name is Bronte. Named him Bronte.
Bronte?
So,
He's modest. He's like, I'm Bronte.
the capabilities. Does this mean they have those abilities?
Wait,
Like,
yeah, what is my ability?
They're not abilities at the bottom.
Is
Scroll
it?
down to the bottom right.
Bottom right. The capabilities
Oh.
are like how good you are.
Capabilities
At,
are usually like RP things, but also
Okay.
some like
like
movement.
those are like your movement stuff and like overland movement, swim movement.
Like I think Charmander has glow, so he can light dark areas.
If a Pokemon happened to be like telepathic or telekinetic, that it would be
Yeah.
listed there.
Yeah, that would be down at the bottom right.
that's my Ralts. My Ralts is telekinetic and telepathic.
I need
Really-
to add that to the Bulbasaur, but I didn't.
What does everyone think of their
Remember-
sprites?
We're good.
They're good, yeah.
I got light. My Cyndaquil's got lightning rod.
I have.
Our character sprites or the Pokemon sprites?
Po-
'Cause they're
character
both
Cyndaquil
great.
has glow too.
I did not make the Pokemon. I made the characters.
When Cyndaquil uses the glowing thing, he actually kind of sparks up like a Tesla coil, and lightning just kind of arcs off of him. He looks really dangerous, honestly.
I mean, so does the fucking Ghost Dragon, I'd wager. Even though I keep talking about him like he's the cutest thing in the world.
What does Poisoner do?
Poisoner.
I imagine
Is that
that
an
makes
ability?
poisons more likely to
It's a
affect things.
capability.
Oh yeah, I think you can like coat things in poison. He got an active source, but you might be able to search that up and get a better answer.
Hmm.
I was
Not
just
in the list.
oh,
Oh well, I won't worry about it.
Was it an ability or a capability?
Capability. Does that just mean it can poison stuff if it knows the poison move?
That was definitely a capability on something else.
How weird.
I didn't make that one up.
Jeez, a ghost type starter
I'm
is
gonna go-
kind of fucking brutal. I just realized just how busted that is early in the game. Where everything's a normal type, like in a normal Pokemon game. Or they just know like tackle, you know.
I feel like a bunch of stuff does know things that could hit it.
Once they reach
Just
like
like-
level 8, but the first 5
Most
levels
of the bird Pokemon know Gust, don't they?
at level 8 generally. Here, let's look up Starly specifically because I fucking love Starly. So, Pokedex, Starly. I just want to do this to see. It learns Wing Attack at level 9.
It doesn't know Gust before that.
Nope. Not in Pokemon United at least. It knows Growl and Tackle at level 1, Quick Attack at level 5, and Wing Attack at level 9.
Surprising. Now I
In fact,
gotta
I'm
think
just like a
about-
hard counter to Staraptor.
Yeah, I don't think any of my Pokemon can hit you.
You have a Poison and a Lightning, Electric Ice type. You could probably hit me. Actually, you're super effective against me with one of those.
They don't know any moves that are that type.
Oh, fuck! I solo the team.
You do solo everybody because we're so low level.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I think some of us could physically hit the Pokemon with the psychic moves that we might know. Maybe Devin knows a dark move, so he's super
If
effective.
I remember correctly, Patrick's Pokemon can't even attack.
They know struggle. And
Well,
grab.
yeah, but that's just like route.
Which is just like punching. Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna punch it.
What I learned, normal Charmander, I think learns a move at level 7. I wonder what my alternative will be since it's Ember normally.
Oh no, the Shinx knows tackle, which is slightly stronger than struggle.
wee bit. We all here, by the way.
Devin?
I'm here.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
So you're
Devin.
going to the Pokemon Center?
Yep.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Alright, another scene. Let's go.
A tiny.
I don't know how to get the
Yeah.
scene.
You just do
One.
your graphic one.
Yeah. Put the one that's graphic in, and
Oh, okay.
Grub will grow it. Oh, this one's not snap to grid.
You didn't want that.
That was how you could put it behind the counter. Was why I said that.
Do Pokemon need to be a certain level to learn TMs?
Well, it is snap to grid, but there is no grid. So
Hmm.
what's it gonna snap to? Devin is behind the counter. Okay. Maybe he's stealing stuff over there. You're muted,
Yeah,
by
he's
the way.
absolutely stealing stuff.
Oh, I'm not.
He's stealing stuff that's literally free. It's a free healthcare location.
Why
Yeah,
can't I
I'm stealing
resize
stuff.
Slug? What the hell? Slug, what are you doing? Oh, it's probably because you're under Nurse Joy. Yeah.
Look at Nurse Joy. Haha.
Big lady.
Big lady.
Hello, and welcome to the Pokemon Center.
Oh no.
Do you
Devin
need
just
to heal your Pokemon or something?
I
We don't
think
get
he's
all the
fine.
visitors.
Do you have a shop?
We were told
Pokemon
there
is
was a shop.
right over there.
I don't have a Pokemon NPC, but yeah, it's just like on the upper counters. Like
I would like the
Up the
Pokemon
stairs,
guy to
just
just
went
be a
up
guy
there.
named Dave.
Do I know who this
I
lady
go
is
up
on
there.
the screen? Why is there a lady on the screen?
That's a
closing her
that's a
eyes?
gym leader from Gen
It's a
5,
gym
and
leader
that's
from
not
Black
actually
and
there.
White, yeah.
Commercial.
Maybe it is.
Commercial.
It might be.
Yeah,
She is a contest champion.
Is she sleeping?
No, she's a contest champion. She's doing a
It's
beauty.
still
one.
him.
Her
Image.
eye
It's just a
closed.
still image.
It's a commercial. It's like, get your.
It's like, why is it not animated?
How dare you not animate this still
Okay,
scene?
so who goes to the Pokemart?
I am.
Need-
going
Guess
The
we all
sledge.
go.
I'd like to go.
Okay, you're all going to the Pokemart.
Up
There's no
go.
scene change.
Look at those two up there. They're just like,
So, I don't know how long it does, but how long would it take for me to make it?
Oh,
What?
make-
I've been looking for it, and it doesn't really say.
What are you trying to do?
I can make Pokeballs like with my thing,
I can
but
make
it
Oh.
doesn't really say how long it takes.
things.
With
Y'all will
the
have to figure that out. I'm sure it takes a scene or two.
You need apricorns, I think, right?
or just materials for it.
Which is generally
You
apricorns.
can make it from apricorns, or just having like, hey, going to the market and buying shit
Like it just has a cost, right?
Yeah.
Alrighty, so Dave over at the Pokemon Center just kind of like wakes up. He's been leaning on his hand. A
Yeah.
little bit of drool on the counter, and he kind of like wipes the drool, but notices it's a lot of drool, so he's just kind of like awkwardly rubbing it on his little apron. He's like, welcome to the Pokemart. Do you need something? Sorry.
Is it like a desk or like is this a place?
Yeah,
that we
he's,
can
he's
walk
got a like
into?
counter with like
So it's like an actual store that we can walk into and browse the physical goods.
pretty much everything is behind the counter here.
Oh,
It looks to just be regular Pokemon items. This isn't like a store. Just like consumables, and you see a few Pokeballs. You see Pokeball, Great Balls, and even Ultra Balls at this Pokemon Center.
Wow.
I'd like to buy
how
some
much for your
Pokeballs.
balls?
Why'd you word it like that? Anyway, Pokeballs are 200, and if you have defeated, what was it? Two. He looks at a chart behind the desk. Two gyms. You get Great Balls, and for Ultra Balls, you need to defeat
I think it's
6 gyms. It looks like.
6. Jesus.
That is a lot.
I'd like to
How
buy
many
10.
gyms have y'all beaten?
None. I'd like to buy 10 Pokeballs, please.
None. Okay.
Well,
Well, we got Pokeballs for 200 Pokedollars.
I'll buy 10.
I
10?
can,
Oh, that's a lot of
before
money.
you spend your money, I can make them if we can buy the materials. If you want to
I
be,
recall getting an 11th for free if you buy 10. I whisper over.
I can
No, you should buy the Pokeballs.
make 10 for half the price.
Our Pokeballs are really good.
You don't get paid enough
Sorry,
to
I'm
say this,
supposed
do
to
you?
like sell you on it.
That's-
Yeah, you could probably make pretty good ones at home. But
I mean, I'll buy your parts for them.
I mean, these are here.
I'll
Buy
buy,
parts.
I-
I'll buy all your
parts.
broken
I
Pokeballs.
want to go catch some Pokemon.
You want
now.
broken merchandise? Here.
We'll go that way.
Kid gave me this the other day. He said he found it under a rock, and he hands you like a Pokeball that's broken. He says, "I'll give it to you for 50 Pokedollars."
You got
I
that
have
for
a-
free. That means you're just fucking gonna pocket that money.
It's 50 cents. I'm not giving it for free.
Yeah, it's only like 2.
No, he got it for free.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I could just keep that money.
Exactly.
You know,
But
it
isn't
doesn't
that
have to be the
against
store.
Hey,
rules?
man.
Like,
That's
Thanks for
how
letting me
business transactions work. They
No,
exchange
he
goods
he
for
he means he doesn't
services
have to
and
give it
money.
to his
well, at
boss.
that point, you're
Yeah, like,
like,
there's no barcode. I don't have a scanner for this, and it's not like
Store
well, at that
inventory.
point,
By the
you're
company.
technically competing with your own company, and that's kind of against the rules.
Are you really
yeah,
gonna
but we
snitch
don't have
on
any
this poor
security
guy?
cameras, bro. Are you gonna nart?
Yeah,
I
what
don't know, maybe.
What are you, a nar? Yeah, what are you, a narc?
Listen, I'm just
Oh,
saying, if
okay,
you buy
well,
materials,
fine. Sorry, man, I can't give it to you.
fuck. Here, just give me a bunch of shit that I'm gonna list off of the list that he doesn't know that is used to make Pokeballs, but they're gonna be used to make Pokeballs.
Man, I don't have that, dude.
He's
What
just
kind of
got
nerd are
he's just got the Pokeballs and some potions.
We're
He's
like,
just a
it's
Pokemart.
like a corner store, man. If you want that, go to Poke World or something. Go to Poke.
I
Where's
guess
the nearest Pokeworld?
Can I get
then?
10
And your
Pokeballs?
shitty Pokeballs.
I will also buy 10
They're
Pokeballs.
normal Pokeballs. They function.
They're shit.
They're name brand Pokeballs.
Are they name brand? Like,
Yeah,
do they
look.
have a name
He
brand?
Yeah,
shows you
they-
the
it says
plastic
Silph Co. on
packaging
it.
that says Pokeballs TM. Like they're
There's a
the
company.
Pokeball.
There's a company in Gen 6 that makes them. Let me find that.
They're what, 200 a pop?
Yeah, they're 200 Pokedollars. They're not
Brand
expensive.
pen.
Are you guys like fucking poor or
He's
what?
just being a weirdo. She's just being a weirdo. Don't mind her. Okay, I'll buy 10.
10? Okay, 10 Pokeballs. He rings that up, and then it goes. And you get one Premier Ball. Congratulations.
Cool.
Does that happen for me too?
You
He
want
also
10
buys
too?
10.
Yeah.
He rings it up. It goes. Congratulations. You get one Premier Ball.
Alright, do you have any chemistry supplies? Or is that also not here?
My
or
guy,
you want a potion or what?
it's
Like,
a corner store.
No, it's a bit
What
more...
are you trying to get at a corner store?
You should have asked the other
Dude,
lady that we were just
I actually
have
have some. I have some sulfuric acid. No, man, I don't have.
I have the thing, I just need to buy material.
Do you have
about
any?
stuff off of her?
Probably.
What's up?
Do you have any utility rope or no sturdy rope? Sturdy rope.
We got escape ropes. Just I don't know how they work. Honestly, how the fuck does an escape rope work?
Is that even a real
You-
thing
you
in
There's
this
a
game?
breadcrumb
Is that
trail,
a
and then
thing? Do I give him an escape rope? Does that function? I don't think that exists. Right?
It doesn't function. I don't think it works that way. It's just you can have
Okay.
rope that is like useful.
Yeah.
Like
He
I have
hands
basic
you.
rope on me right now.
He grabs a piece of rope that says escape rope in quotations. He's like,
So like I'm looking at this thing and it has like 3 different tiers of rope.
okay,
So it's basic that has 35 kg, utility that has 80, and sturdy that has 225.
okay. He'll sell you the cheapest kind of rope, I guess.
Since
That's
we
what
don't
the
have badges.
escape rope is in quotes.
Ooh.
I've
don't
heard
have
traders
badges.
used to tie these things to their waists when they go into caves. That way they know their way back. Because apparently they're retarded.
Hey man,
Okay.
They sell this to kids mostly, but if you want it, I mean, it's still rope, right? I mean,
Yeah, I guess I'll take some.
overpriced rope.
I mean, $100 isn't that bad.
Is it $100 Poké? Okay.
Yep.
How many? Just one thing of it?
It doesn't say a link.
Whatever. Get $1 worth of rope.
I slap down.
and in the corner, you just see me taking apart two of the Pokeballs and putting one together for one Great Ball.
Wait, you can do that?
Yeah.
Dude. Where did you? Ugh.
I slap together 1,000 $Poké and put it down on the counter and I say, "Let me get 5 of them there balls then."
5 Pokeballs. Can I interest you in? He pulls out a piece of paper. Could I interest you in getting 10? If you didn't know, getting 10 allows you to get 1 free Premier Ball.
Do you buy items by chance?
Yeah. I'll buy them back for $100 Poké.
Well, listen here. What if I told you and I like lean in and like open my jacket a little bit to let the stank waft out? What if I told you, right, that I had a little cigarette that you might appreciate? Yeah. Would that increase my chances of getting?
How much
10?
is that?
Well, how much do you need it to be? To me, it sounds like it's worth 5 Pokeballs.
I don't. Well, you wouldn't get the Premier. Well, I could give you a Premier Ball for one of those, I guess.
Yeah, well, yeah. Why don't you just put it in the system, right? Like I
Put
did
10 in
pay
the
for 'em.
system.
Yeah,
I gotta pay for that, man.
exactly. You're paying for it, and I'm exchanging that for these
So,
goods. here.
Okay, so you're saying a joint is 500? No.
like
Yeah,
$5
joint-
bucks.
Joint $10 is what you're telling me.
That's what you're saying to me. Yeah,
I mean, you
I'm
could have just
agreeing
said,
with you.
"Hey, I'll give you a joint for $10."
Nah, no, you're saying that. It's your idea, chap, and I
No
like
fucking
it.
cameras, man.
I don't
Well,
know why
are you
we're all
down or
being so
not?
shit.
Are you a not?
I can get
What's
cheaper
going on?
weed from Sylvan. Like, it's not.
I
Fine,
walked
I'll
out.
just trade you for the Premier Ball then.
Listen, man. I mean, you saved me a trip here. Five balls and a. And here's your free Premier Ball.
So I
I
walked.
don't even like. No one listens to me. I don't know why. I guess Nurse Joy's kind of judgy down there, but. Okay. You get 10 balls and a Premier Ball, but you lose a joint. I guess.
It gives me
Oh,
the Pokeballs too.
Can I buy
Nice.
like
Your
How much
10
repellent?
Pokeballs. Repellent. You.
the
how many
repellent
repellents?
full of piss.
I don't know how much would 5 be?
It's 200 each.
that'd
So
be
I guess it's 200 each. Yeah,
I'll take.
1,000 Poké-Dollars. Cool. There's no Premier Repel though.
And I immediately take them apart.
You get fucked.
Dude, like, do that like somewhere else.
What? I got time to kill.
No, we
You're
don't. We
getting-
kind of
you're
have
getting
somewhere to
chemicals
be.
on the fucking counter, man.
I don't know what
My
we have
shift's gonna end
somewhere to
soon, and
go,
the next guy's
Lucy.
gonna, like, report me, man.
Lucy,
I'm gonna buy
come
3 revives.
3 revives. How much is a revive?
can we even buy revives without a badge? Can you buy revives without a badge?
Oh
in
no.
this game?
Oh, never
My notes
mind
here
then.
say you can't get a revive till
Alright.
you got 2 badges, man. I guess your Pokemon are fucked. Like that.
Yeah.
Fuck 'em.
Just don't let him pass out.
I think the reason for that is so you don't like revive them when they've sustained injuries, and then you're making them fight with injuries. It's kind of inhumane, you know.
Yeah, it's until we
Trust the
become more
better trainers
responsible.
with these.
Yeah.
It's kind of like you need a prescription to get revived. Yeah, sorry, man.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
If you want, I got antidotes, and we used to sell paralyzed heals, but kids were like snorting them and shit. Just trying to get high off paralyzed heals, and like we had to stop. Full heals, same issue. Ice heals, people like to put them in their cigarettes.
Oh my fucking god, antifreeze.
I know y'all had rope, but what about other basic camping stuff like flashlight, sleeping bag, tent? What about that
It's
stuff?
next town over's got that kind of stuff, man. We're pretty small out here. I mean, they don't even make profit here. It's luckily your tax dollars pay for this shit.
I'll also take 2 potions,
Our,
which they're 200 each. So that you have to.
our taxes
How
pay
many
for
potions?
this. Why do we gotta buy it?
You can do the math on your
Yeah.
potions. I mean, your taxes keep the facility open, and then this kind of takes some of the head off. But
Fair
like,
enough, yeah.
Healthcare is expensive, man. This is... Listen, don't let me. I'm not that opinionated about it. I just work here.
I walk back outside the Pokemart and I'm going to give if Damien's waiting out there, I'm gonna give him 2 Pokeballs.
Damien actually goes up and orders
Oh.
10 Pokeballs
Oh.
with all of his allowance.
Perfect. I'm not gonna give him shit.
Thanks, man. Do I get a premier ball? Yes. That's why the register went. You get it. Here you go, man. And
What a
he hands
dynamic.
him- Actually, he buys 20 Pokeballs, and he gets only 1 premier ball.
Because he buys them all
Sorry,
at
but
once.
you got to do multiple purchases. That's what the system is. I got to put it in differently. Oh, come on, man! But I bought 20 balls. I should get 2 premier balls. Sorry about the Morty. Yeah. I hate
Alright.
RP with myself.
Let's go.
It's
Let's
weird.
go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to this cave.
Yeah, we got a cave to
Let's go.
explore.
Let's go to the cave.
Also bought 10 balls, but yeah,
Come on.
I just put it in because
Alright.
Okay, come back if your Pokemon are ever bleeding or whatever. Or if you're bleeding. I don't know.
wait,
I don't
could you
care.
heal my Pokemon here? It doesn't have
Snaps my own arm. No, I'm just kidding.
it doesn't have full HP.
Oh, that's okay. Those
It
are just
should.
growing
It
pains.
should have HP fully. By the
Nothing
way.
happened to it,
He's
right?
It
just
does
growing
have-
pains. He's not actually injured. He's just sore.
Oh,
You can heal your Pokemon.
Okay.
When you level up, you
can
gain the health that you gain, so you are full
I
HP.
didn't level up though.
No, but you
You
leveled up to
allocated
5.
stats.
I
Okay,
allocated the
stats.
points.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you that's leveling it.
What'd you say, Patrick?
So, you said free health care, right? Is that for humans too?
Of course.
Anything you know about like regrowing limbs or something?
Just show her his
Oh,
fucking amputated arm.
Medicine is not that advanced. Also, like, that looks like it's not fresh. Like, you've...
Alright, I
Um,
was just checking. I'm not. I don't know what y'all can do here. Like y'all can put entire animals into little bowls, so
Well, that's
kind of
because I
weird.
mean,
You can't heal things, but whatever.
Okay, well...
I walk out of the store. I'm not being privy to this Karen. This Karen bullshit.
I'm not a Karen.
No, I'm talking about Patrick.
I leave.
I'm not. He asked a legitimate question.
I did
It
not
was a
say that
pretty
in
fair
character.
question.
I didn't say it
I
in
cannot
character.
restore your limbs.
I did not say
Yeah.
it in character.
That's sad.
I wish I
Guess I'll
could.
leave. We got a adventure awaits.
Sorry for never growing your character, Tyler.
Or Devin.
I was up there crafting anyway, so.
Bro,
So
getting a
small.
look at Nurse Joy has revitalized me.
Alright, so you're back in town all time. Woo!
Alright, little. Well, I guess you're not that little.
How are we supposed to explore
Oh,
this
I can't
area?
wait to catch me a Pokemon. That was more of a
You gotta
nuisance.
become friends with your Eevee first, man. Come on, you should let him out of the ball.
Okay. What's this? Okay, I can do that. How do I do I press the button?
Right here.
He
Yep.
presses it and it grows.
And then you just toss it.
A little Eevee pops out.
Eevee! Eevee!
Ah, fucking.
I love it.
Nice. You got your own little Pokemans.
Please don't say it like that.
Like, what? What's wrong with Pokemans?
I grimace.
Wow, that's really cool. I'm gonna call you Fluffy.
Does it like that name? Like, that's kind of.
Yeah, you should ask him if he likes it.
Eevee kind of like runs up his back and sits on his shoulder.
I think they like it.
Oh, hey, little guy. Aren't you just the coolest?
Well, the cave was just to the north. You probably know that. So let's get
Oh, yeah.
marching.
Oh yeah, I know where the cave is somehow, even though I've never left town. Let's go.
He can see it. He sits at the gate of the town and looks up that way.
He just stares at all the kids going on their adventures without him. I wish my friends were still around.
Hey, maybe you can catch up to them.
Alrighty. So you guys head up back to Shade Ford.
How long ago did they start adventuring?
2 years, if it's actual
Well,
Pokemon.
I don't know, a few months ago.
Oh.
You're probably not catching up to them. I'm sorry.
We have different birthdays, so like, you know, they turn 12, they get their Pokemon, and then they leave. It's kind of a shit system. It should really be all at the same time.
Yeah, that sounds like what makes.
But hey, man, you take that up with the government, not me.
I don't know anything about your government, so I won't be doing that.
Alright, now how do we get up this?
Bullshit. Where are you guys going? That's not the right way.
Is it not this
What?
way?
The cave? There's a cave over
It
here.
is a
Cave up
cave
there.
over there, right?
I mean, yeah, but like it's really high. Like,
Oh, how
I don't
would
know
you
if
get
I'm
into
up
the
there.
cave? That's-
We didn't see any
Kid, how
way
much do
up
you
there
weigh?
last time?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I don't really have a scale.
If he's 12, he's probably like
I think
85
I'm like
pounds.
120.
Oh my god, he's
No.
a heavy little 12-year-old.
Man, you're fucking way more
That
than
would
me.
be a heavy 12-year-old.
I don't fucking know.
He's like 85 pounds.
Listen,
about
man,
normal.
I'm like 400 in real life. What do I know?
85 is average for a normal 12-year-old.
I guess
If
I'm
they hit
about
their spurt.
85.
I use my telekinetic capability to lift them off the ground.
Whoa! Whoa!
His mom's
The
gonna come
characters.
running from down
My
here.
mama's right! Oh!
Wait. I'm just saying I can lift you. I'll put him down gently. I can lift you, kid. I can put you up there. Up where it's
You're way
high.
over there! What are you talking?
Oh. You know what? Just never mind. Where did you want to go, kid? Where do you
We
want to
gotta
go?
go to the cave to the north.
You've traumatized this kid.
Also, how would you expect to get up there yourself? To protect the kid, you're just gonna sit up there alone?
Wait, what are you talking about?
You're just gonna telekinetically lift him up there.
You could probably lift me
I mean,
too. I don't
I
weigh
would
that
have-
much.
If you want to go in the cave, go ahead. But it's not the right cave. That's not Telenor Cave. That's Dark Cave. I don't think it has a name.
It's a cave.
I mean,
No
I
one's
can,
really been up there because it's hard to get up there.
I can float, so I could probably float my way up there and then like just lift y'all up there too.
I was gonna say,
Evan, did you buy any
Mr. V could
Pokeballs?
probably lift me.
I told
Yeah,
you I
he
did.
did.
Okay. Well, you could do the math. You get a premier ball if you bought 10.
He did. He already did.
I put 11, subtracted $2,000.
Yep,
One's a premier ball. It looks different.
it
Yep.
does look different, but it functions the same.
I also made 2 of each pest ball I could with the materials while we were in the shop.
Well, lead ahead, kid. You know where your cave
Okay.
is.
Yeah. So yeah, they all headed kind of northwest.
Charmander's
Got bushes all around, and there's not a whole lot going on Pokemon wise. Maybe it's because of all the construction or cutting of trees that's been going down. They've been kind of keeping their distance. And I didn't actually place the trainers, but there are trainers here, so hold on.
Oh, stop! Back!
Ooh.
Back! Back!
I got them.
Do you want me to steamroll through them, or do you want to give someone else a chance?
We've reached the point that I've not prepared enough. So it's
Alright.
like,
I mean, this
And-
is a good enough time to stop anyways.
I mean, we could do a battle. I
Yeah,
just
let's
have
do
to
a battle
place-
with someone that doesn't have a ghost type Pokemon.
Come on.
Unless you want me to just, you know, formality win a battle again.
It's youngster Joey.
Aw, man, that's youngster Nate, baby.
Here, let me send you my folder of a bunch of tokens. I will, and you can have access to them.
Oh, there's a dude there too.
That's.
And
oh,
this will
get
just
your
be for the
mace?
future.
Oh my God, Mason, Nate, you're still around.
Wait, these are your friends?
Ooh, they left like months ago. What the fuck? Have y'all just been standing out here waiting? I've been catching bugs, but not too many bugs. I just have one bug. I'm not really.
What's your bug?
Oh,
I've been trying to catch more bugs, but like the bug I have, it doesn't fight well, and I can't afford more Pokeballs. My mom doesn't give me money, so I don't know, it just faints and I take it back to the Pokemon Center.
Have you tried kicking the other Pokemon?
it probably
That
doesn't.
would be abuse. I would do that too.
You're hitting them with your Pokemon. What's the difference?
Listen, them's fighting words. You want to fight?
Sure.
Okay.
Charmander
Wait.
steps forward, crosses his arms.
Does anyone else want to fight? I don't want to fight that.
I suppose I would do it if there's no one else to step up to the plate.
I mean, we probably all want to try it.
Who wants to fight?
I'm just gonna pull out my knife and say, yeah, let's go.
Jeez.
Put that away. This is a child.
Kid.
Put that
Oh my
away.
God!
Oh no.
Boy, he means a Pokemon battle. No, it's alright.
Put that away. I fucking like put my
That's
ghost
not
hand on
funny,
it.
man.
That is.
Okay.
It seemed pretty funny. Oh,
These are kids, man.
Shouldn't be pulling kitchenware on kids like that.
It is just kitchenware to them.
So yeah, who wants to battle?
I just
We could
wanna
do a
be
triple
100.
battle if you want. Ha! I'm Nate.
Look at Nate. Nate's the only cool one.
Battle.
I'll team up with Mason with my 2 Pokemon. I'll help him out.
All right, who's our reps?
And then 3 of your Pokemon. 3 on 3. Sounds fair to me. Ha!
wait, alright.
We're gonna toss out Pokemon they've fucking never seen before. I'm gonna stand in the back. I'm gonna try and figure out my Pokedex.
They're like, what the fuck is that?
I'm gonna try and figure out my Pokedex and use it on their Pokemon when they throw it out.
I take my hands out of my pockets and get Pokedex in one hand and my ball in the other. I love ball.
He's got a Petrat and a Pidove!
So he sends out his 2 Pokemon, and Mason sends out his Pokemon.
Kakuna. I was like, Kakuna or Metapod? Which is it gonna be?
Oh, Bronte,
So who
Loftus.
all wants to fight? Like, I rolled a D100 to try and decide who's fighting.
I'll sit
yeah,
back
you
and
don't
I'll let
wanna,
you
like-
guys go.
Choose. Yang's forfeiting, it seems. So.
Yeah, I've already gotten a battle, so I'll let other people.
Okay. Okay.
That guy wanted to fight me, and then he saw Charmander and he
okay,
pissed his
looks
pants.
like it's Todd, Zane, and Kenneth.
Todd chooses one then in that case.
Yep, I chose mine.
Yeah. Bronte's like, nah, they can do it. Bronte's just like
Alright.
very chill about it.
Sounds good.
We're just gonna chill out here and watch. Here comes the music.
Alright, Karatuga, watch your...
Are you all ready for a horrible time of
Still
me
Hondo.
struggling to keep up with the character sheets? I should
Yes.
be able to use the collapsing thing, and it shouldn't be that bad.
Yo,
Let me just...
you're standing on Damien.
Oh, I told him to move out of the way. He was in my way.
He's like, ah, shit.
I'm gonna help Damien follow along what's going on in the battle. Like normal Pokemon anime style. I'm gonna explain what's happening to him.
No, not like that.
I'm not gonna say it out loud, but that's what he's getting from me, unfortunately for him.
Oh no. I should not have sent Bro Hondo on.
Why not?
Yeah, no health.
No health and just struggle and growl.
Alright, then you're the support Pokemon. I mean, you gotta get experience, my guy.
Yeah, their support is a thing, kind of.
Yeah, like my whole class.
You do have to get an
has
experience.
support.
I do have to get it experience. Try your best.
I think you can give the experience to both Pokemon, even if you don't battle with them based on how the rules are written, but you have to divide it amongst them based on how much you get as a person.
I'm pretty sure they have
I-
to partake in the
Yeah,
battle.
they partake
Do
in
they?
it, for
Okay.
sure.
That's fucked. It's fucked for you. No EXP share.
Maybe I should put their speed on here so I can figure out whose turn it is. Oh wait, couldn't I just use the initiative turn
Yes, you
order
could.
thing?
Yeah.
But how would I add them to it?
Just roll.
You have them
D
I
for
think
it,
there's a button
and
that
then-
says initiative.
Yeah.
Let me see.
On the actual token?
I'm gonna click
Yes,
on my.
There is.
Yeah. Yeah, and you have to put it for both the trainer and the Pokemon, so it works out.
On the character sheet?
I'm trying to find it right
this?
now.
Does that work? Did he? Oh wait, he's not targeted.
Yes, it does.
How the fuck did you get a
10.07?
10.7?
Why is there a roll option if that's not how the rules work?
I don't know. It's probably to make it
Oh,
so
wait.
we can use turn order.
Is it just auto putting it in, or are these actual rolls?
Press a button on the same person twice.
So it looks like the roll is the point for ties. That's what it's
This
for.
the
Ah,
second
it's for
one
ties.
is the D20, but the first one is what your speed is.
So it's for
this-
speed ties.
Yeah, it's for ties.
You had a .06 on your first one, by the way. Kenneth McDougal.
Interesting.
Wow, they all have 6 speed. Would you look at that?
The roll won't matter unless like it's a tie, right? So-
Wait, there's a lot of 6s though.
Yeah, but that's what the points are for. So
I think you can auto sort it then at that point.
Oh, that's ascending. Oh, that's gonna be weird though, since the trainers call it out in a different order. All right, so
yeah,
youngster
because it's
Nate
trainers and then- yeah.
is going to tell his Pat Rat and his P Dove to charge forward and go for some attacks.
I'm not on that order.
He says, "Pat Rat."
Yeah, Devin's not on the order. You have to click yourself and click your initiative button, my guy.
I could do it for him.
I didn't see that we did that. Oh, what is the initiative button?
It's at the
Where's the
bottom of your
combat
tab.
music?
Hold on, it hasn't even started. We're
I know.
we're
It's
figuring
at the
this.
bottom.
Of this-
It's
where
at the
it takes
bottom of your
stat block.
stat block. So go to
Above the
stats,
note.
and it's at the bottom.
Oh yeah, I don't.
Oh, initiative. Is it supposed to just be 0?
You
Yes.
hit the little-
Yeah, you
the-
don't have any bonuses, so it's whatever your speed is. So you got an
Why
8.
is he penis lover still?
Oh, and now you have to. Now you do it for your Pokemon too.
Yeah,
So
you have to
click
do
on
it for your
Pokemon.
Squirtle.
Squirtle's out there like he's got
What
his
is
two hands
Squirtle's
together.
nature?
I don't know actually.
Devin.
It should be on your sheet. Oh, yeah,
Composed.
He's composed.
That's what it says on here.
So he's just like cool, calm, collected. Also, he's
That's
got
the
the
way that
highest roll of anybody at a 6, so he is the fastest 6-speed Pokemon.
Okay. So, alright, youngster Nate is gonna tell his P-Dove and his Patrat to go for some attacks. He tells Patrat to go for a bite on the Bulbasaur.
Ooh, dark type move. That could have hit me.
And then P-Dove is gonna gust the Squirtle.
Wait, who'd he bite?
This Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur, yes. And Mason points at his Kakuni and says, "Use Harden!" And then,
Fair enough.
all right. So next trainer initiative is McDougal here.
Very.
No, it'd be Devin.
It'd be Devin.
Is he? Oh, he's not in the right order.
Yeah.
Yeah, he added his stuff late.
Wait, would it be me?
Yes,
Yes. It
Lower
goes
order?
in ascendant order instead of descendant.
for trainers.
For trainers, because the higher number means you're faster, which means you have a quicker reaction to react to the other trainer. It's
Yeah, like you want to go second.
You want to know what your opponent is doing.
My chat history is showing that my first roll was an 18 as well. They're only sent to Grevin for some reason, but
Yeah, you have your character sheet set to GM. You can
Can you
change
not
that.
edit yours.
Oh, okay.
So you see at the top where it says GM or public, you have to click public to have it send to the group.
Alright. Thanks.
No cat. No.
That was what I was
Somebody
like, oh, so that's how that works earlier. That's what I meant.
Alright, so Devin, what do you order your turtle to do? Or what do you do? You can make this an unofficial
Yeah,
battle
you
by
could
doing
cheat.
something.
Stab them if you wanted to.
yes, murder the children on session 1.
Please don't
Terrible.
actually do that during your tutorial fight.
Especially in front of Damien.
Especially in
know
front of
how.
Damien.
But
You'll
yeah,
figure
okay.
we'll get a crime fight probably next session. He'll probably set one up for us, I hope, so that Devin can be sated on his bloodlust.
Can I tell him to move and then do something, or like?
Yes.
So can I tell him to move here and then tail whip?
He won't do that yet, but you would be
Yeah,
telling him.
you're commanding him.
Yeah, you're giving orders now.
Yeah,
How
you
can
say
I
like,
just, like-
you say like I'll tail whip the pig,
Whoa, what does that
you
do?
know,
Paido.
and then on his turn.
I think
then
tail
you
whip is a
go
radial
over,
thing.
tail whip him.
A radial?
Like, if you look
what's
at the
range?
move, it's just
It
saying
says
the
burst
range.
one.
Yeah, so
says
it
burst
hits-
one.
It works like if you were to stand here, it'd hit all of these, including me.
But then, that doesn't matter.
Including friendly?
I mean, it wouldn't do shit to me. I'm not part
It
of the
doesn't
battle.
affect friendly targets. That's what the friendly means.
Then I'll move it actually right here and make sure I hit the kid.
You're gonna hit the kid with the tail whip? It's just
So-
gonna lower his defense.
So that's what
know.
you're telling it to do. But it
I
doesn't
know.
do that
I'm
to
just saying
Okay.
where I'm making it go.
Alright.
Yeah,
Alright, fair enough.
you could consider the kid friendly.
Sure.
Okay.
Or you could just move to here.
I don't think
It'd have
that
the
would
same effect.
cancel it being an official battle, just using like growl.
I guess it's Todd's turn because Sledge is supposed to be last.
Oh, so you
Yeah.
got a 16? Alright. Go attack the Kakuna on my right side, from the right side. So like there.
With what?
Only attack you know, struggle.
Go
Yeah!
Sledge.
Wait, can't
Oh
Kakuna
my
struggle?
All right.
Why can't Kakuna?
And then
It could,
last-
but it used Harden.
I know. Just kidding.
Bulbasaur used tackle on that weird rat.
Alrighty. And then now that it's the Pokemon's turn, Ralts is the quickest. Ralts
With lightning
some
speed.
running with its little skirt legs, just runs up and just headbutts the thing.
Fuck, Jesus Christ.
So yeah, roll your stuff.
Oh! That misses
Unfortunately.
horribly.
How does it -2?
Because you
That
get
means how
a
far you were
4
under.
AC. Because he had a 4 AC.
Start with 4 DC?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Starfall
Alrighty.
sucks.
Did you nat one? What is
That dude.
That too.
You go to headbutt the Kakuna,
Got a
and
headbutt.
she kind of trips and just falls over her little skirt thing.
Aw.
You did your best.
And then Bulbasaur says Bulba and just starts barreling towards Patrat. What's your movement?
It's only 3 meters.
Or your-
2.5 meters. So
For
first
Bulbasaur?
diag, 2, 3. So yeah, it's only 3 meters. By the
Overland
diagonal
is
rule.
5 for Bulbasaur.
Brilliant is 5, so you're good. So you're able to run up to it using 3 of that movement and hit him with the tackle attack.
Ooh, hit him with 4 of that movement.
So I will attack with.
Tackle.
That's gonna hit Patrat.
Oh. Yeah.
Did I roll a 20?
No, you rolled I think like an 11. Yeah.
Oh, you're still set to GM.
I
Yeah,
thought I
you have to
did.
do it
Oh.
for everything. You should
I
have
have to do it for public on Bulbasaur too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, yes, 11 minus 2. Okay. Cool.
What do you see? Is it speed or what's your movement?
It's under capabilities overland.
Yeah.
That's your.
Oh. Damn, why is it so
Jesus
high?
Christ, why does Charmander move faster than me? Further than me, I mean.
So tackle for 21. Cool.
That's pretty good damage.
Good damage, yeah.
Yep.
Patrat's
Holy
defense
shit.
total is 8.
You
so
max
that
rolled.
is-
I
No,
congratulate
only on
Bulbasaur
that.
on a good attack.
Good job, Bulbasaur.
That would have that almost one shots my rolls.
I mean, do you have defense on Ralts?
Yes, so I guess that's true. 3 defense.
So you take
My
20.
rolls is so
Ralts
squishy.
sucks! Did you not allocate stats?
I did. I didn't realize it was so squishy when I allocated them though.
Bro, Jesus, you gave them no fucking help.
So you send Patrat flying back 2 meters. I think, is it 2 meters?
Worst
Yeah.
part is it's
Yep.
really hard to give them any help.
And I guess it was at that angle since you kind of swooped down to the bottom part.
Yeah.
Patrat flying. Whoa! I don't know what a Patrat sounds like.
Good
And
job, Bulbasaur.
alrighty.
He's out for blood.
After Bulbasaur is Delta Squirtle. So Squirtle's gonna run forward and tail whip. Is that a
Whip, whip,
radial
whip, whip.
thing?
Yeah, it's blast,
Yeah.
so it hits both, and it says legal targets, so it won't affect this guy.
Yep. And I guess I roll.
No, I don't think so.
Alright.
It has a roll.
Oh, it does have an
It has
AC.
an AC.
It does have an
Squirtle
AC.
runs forward, throws up his cape, and does a little twirl and just lightly brushes against both of the Pokemon, lowering their defense stages by 1 each.
That's pretty fucking solid.
Squirtle. I don't know how to mark. I guess I'll do -1.
Yeah, minus
That-
1 on the
that
sheet, and it calculates for you. That'll actually be really helpful.
Yeah,
Since
it does have
basically
an AC.
everything is physical right now.
Is it the bonus? That's what make -1.
No, stage. There's a stage button, like
Oh.
a drop-down window.
So
it's
now
a maximum
Tuna
of
is
6.
at regular and P-Dub is -1.
Kakuna's like, oh fuck.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Kakuna hasn't done it yet, but he's gonna
Yeah.
do it.
He's -1 right now. Banana. Get some cookies while this is going on.
There's gonna be some fucking growing pains learning all this.
Honestly, I like the system. I like the way the trainer combat works.
It's just slow.
I mean, yeah, we can do
Is
it
it slow
fast.
because of me, or is it slow because it's slow?
It's
I
slow
think
because
Yeah,
we're
we're just
learning.
slow in
It's
general.
We're learning.
It's a
But,
little
yeah, once
column A,
we,
little
like-
column B, but
Yeah.
we're getting used to it. It's fine.
We'll figure it out.
Alright, so after Squirtle Squirt was Patrat. The Patrat was told to bite the Bulbasaur here. So he
He got knocked onto his back, but he just kind of flips back up onto his feet with a kick. And just runs forward and goes for his bite attack. Oh, okay, I need to make this public. Yes, there. See it. Not stab. Cool.
Oh,
So a 0 will miss. He misses you.
Fantastic. That's good.
Very good. Then Wind was knocked out of him. Even though he got up and ran towards you, he just goes for a chomp, and your Bulbasaur just kind of sidesteps it. And after that, P-Dub is going to go for a gust. He's gusting the Squirtle right in front of him.
oh no, stab.
Stab and super effective.
And super effective? Wow.
Start fighting.
Squirtle's fighting, yeah.
Oh no.
Is Shinx a pure poison?
So 10 is going to hit Squirtle.
Apparently not.
Why would a 10
Poison
hit?
steel.
Poison steel, cool.
Yeah.
A 10 because your AC is 2. Or actually, your AC is probably 3, but
Does it not go based off of defense?
evasion is only
No, defense is reducing it flat. Evasion is to dodge it altogether.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I reduce it by... like,
Most
I
moves
reduce-
hit in this game. It's amazing that
Yeah.
that Pat Rat missed.
Like moves themselves will have accuracy checks,
Hmm.
and then those checks get modified by the enemy's evasiveness.
Mhm.
But it will hit you, Devin. And it
How
deals
much?
11 damage, but it's super effective, so it deals 22 damage minus your special defense.
Okay, so
Which is the
minus
current of the
6.
total.
So...
Super effective is a flat
I think your
doubler.
special defense is 6.
Yeah.
So-
Effective is
6.
1.5,
Yep.
I think.
Put the 16.
Super effective is 1.5. Doubly effective is 2x.
Squirtle takes 16 damage from the gust. He's kind of buffeted by it, kind of spinning up in the air and doing gust attack things. Okay. Then it's Kakuna's turn. Kakuna closes its eyes, it begins to focus, and suddenly, sheen! And it goes back to regular defense. And that's it. It's just y'all's turns again. So, the trainers say to go for the same exact moves. Kakuna, hard it again! And then, he tells Pat Rat to go for another bite, and says, P-Dub, gust that Squirtle once more. And then it's you guys trying to call. This is kind of annoying. Don't you think? Having to call it out like this?
I mean, it's because you can do other things as a trainer.
Yeah, like
And for a
to me, I
strategy
would be
perspective, it makes sense.
But
It makes
the thing I know is, say you as a trainer, you go up and throw, so that then your Pokemon wouldn't do anything. That's
Yeah,
why it's there.
It is annoying in this sense, but that's how it is. So, I guess it's Devin's turn to call out what Pokemon's doing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what is... Can I ask what DB is?
Damage
Damage
base.
base.
Damage base.
So that affects like how many dice in the base damage. Yeah.
So is it just
Oh,
like the... That is the base
it
damage, it does 5
automatically-
damage?
No, so to the right it says 1d8 plus whatever or something. That's based on the damage base number. So if you
Mhm.
change the damage base, then that would change. That's all that is.
Okay, well
And
what does
then
attack
it'll
have to do with
automatically-
anything?
It'll
It'll
automatically
add
add that.
Yeah. It does all the math for you.
But yes, it does. Attack is relevant for physical moves.
Oh,
Special
you're-
attack is for non-physical moves, typically.
You just So like you just add that stat total to the damage you deal. So like my Ralts has a special attack of 13 total. So if they make a special attack move, I would add 13 to it after rolling for damage.
But if the move at the top right and you change it from physical special or special, it'll do it automatically if you hit the attack.
Okay. Oh, I guess I tell my Squirtle to tackle the stupid bird.
All right. P-Dub looks offended by your words. After you is Not Sledge.
It's me.
Yes.
I'll tell Ralts to use a telekinetic struggle against P-Dove.
Okay. Does that work?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
You can use.
struggle is just a non-discrete move, essentially.
A special telekinetic struggle.
I think
It's
I
part
think
of the
specialized, you
telekinetic
can do it.
capability.
Okay. Sounds good.
There it is.
And then Slug, are you tackling again?
Yeah, I command Bulbasaur and I say, "Get that Sky right. Tackle him."
All right. So Temp, the ring goes back to Bulbasaur. He gonna go for the tackle.
Was it not Ralts?
Oh wait,
Or
no,
did
it is Ralts.
Ralts
I had
is
to scroll up
assist, yeah.
one. Sorry. Ralts hits.
For 11 plus 13, so 24.
Holy
Where'd the
shit.
On the
13 come
P-Dove. It has very high special attack.
Oh.
I put all my points in special
from?
attack.
I see.
What's your
attack?
what's your attack stat? What's your attack stat?
No, telekinetic lets me use special attack.
What is your actual attack stat?
3.
Subtract 3.
What?
It factored the 3 into the initial damage roll. It's 8, and then add your special attack instead.
Oh, that's neat.
So like, what you can do is if you do use that,
Yeah, you
just
can
change
filter
the
struggle to be special.
Yeah,
Oh,
alright.
So you
What
don't have
was,
to do the math
what was
at
the
all.
number?
So it was originally...
2 plus
So I'll
6.
just add 10, so 21.
Alright, 21 damage to P-Dove.
Versus
minus
special and
the
defense.
special. Where did my P-Dove... Oh my god, I closed it.
Pain.
I used to double clicking it to keep a little
You
window.
can just put it onto a new window. with
Yeah,
the
you
back
can
and
put
top
it onto a
left.
new
Oh
window.
my god, thank god.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, but I keep exiting like a retard.
Good job.
Look, man, I got a lot of shit going on.
Sorry, I just found that out and I've been moving my papers while I'm trying to look at the field at the same time.
I hope the Squirtle can knock out the P-Dove or he'll just die.
Yeah, Devin Squirtle's in
So,
fucking trouble.
Bulbasaur now?
So it's
Yes.
got 7.
It's
Okay.
Bulbasaur now.
It was 21 damage.
Yes,
21 damage, yes.
Takes
14.
14 damage.
Really? That's really high defense.
Yes,
Special
7
defense.
special defense.
That's crazy.
Base was 5. Gained 2 from levels.
Fair enough, yeah.
So I send Bulbasaur in to tackle the P-Dove,
Bonk.
The P-Dove? Okay.
and I assume, I think it hits.
Yeah, that hits.
That stupid looking bird right there.
15? Okay.
Oh, it does automatically add your...
Yep.
I didn't know that.
10 minus
Nice about
3,
this.
so
It really just does all the math for you.
P-Dove takes another 9 damage.
Oh, high physical defense too. Thank you.
I mean, to be
That's only
fair,
6.
you hit the Kakuna. He hit the P-Dove.
No, I hit the P-Dove.
You hit the P-Dove? Wait, oh.
Yeah.
What is the P-Dove's? I don't think I was. Hold on.
Wait,
He
did
took-
you think I hit the P-Dove? The Kakuna?
No.
I rolled.
I did. I'm just.
I rolled a 12. So
A 12 to hit?
12.
Yeah, as long as
that's
his
it. That's
AC
my
isn't
D20,
10 or
so-
higher, you're fine.
Yeah, you hit. I didn't say you didn't hit.
I was just making sure because I don't think I was targeting the right person.
P-Dove slams
I
into
mean,
a
it
tree.
wouldn't have a 10 evasion anyways.
Yeah. 10 evasion's a lot for this level.
Alright, after Bulbasaur is Delta Squirtle's turn.
So he attacks the P-Dove.
Okay, well, what was the attack?
It was a tackle.
Oh, no, he's getting just beaten the
thought you had
fuck up.
charge. No, you have to.
I mean, it kind of needs to. We don't want to lose one of our Pokemon in this 3v3.
Can I just do... Does this do everything?
Yes.
It does.
Wow, you got a min roll. Good job.
Oof. On the damage. And that's still pretty good damage.
Yeah, and I guarantee you
16.
15 hits.
It takes 10 damage.
Okay, how is this thing still standing?
Is this still... Oof. Goodbye. Goodbye,
I mean,
turtle.
that's only like 30 damage, right? That's not a lot. That's
I
not
guess-
average.
I
Y'all
guess,
can't
yeah.
see health bars, huh?
We
No.
can't.
No, we cannot.
We probably...
I mean,
I wonder if
kinda
we
like
should.
not
I can only see Charmanders, basically.
P-Dub has definitely sustained an injury.
Mm,
oh yeah, there's fucking injuries and shit.
Oh,
too.
yeah.
yeah.
But we're not strong enough to do that yet.
I don't remember how that works.
He's an
But yeah,
injury.
my... After 30 damage, my... thing is going. My poor little Rolls. And that's gonna be the way it's gonna be, because I'm not giving it health.
No, you can't do that!
You really can't do that.
I really can't give it health. I have to increase so many different stats.
But health
Health is
so
too
good.
important. My health
You
is my
put one
lowest stat
point,
too.
You get 3 HP.
My health
Pretty
is my
solid.
lowest stat too. I can't not up it.
I'm also gonna get 1 per level, so it will get a little tankier. If you never leveled its HP, it would get to like
120, something like that.
Okay, so Devin scratched, he hit. Okay, we're good. After that, it is Pat Rat's going for a bite. Pat Rat hits that
Oh,
bite.
Jesus
and you
Christ!
take 48 before your DR.
Ooh, 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 ooh,
Wait,
48.
Devin, how much
'cause it's super
HP
effective.
does your Squirtle have
Every bite's
now
super effective.
in total?
Actually, no, you're fairy.
No, it's not.
You're
Yeah, I
immune.
posted
You're
the type
immune to
chart. That's
dark.
no, it's not immune. It's neutral. I posted the
Fairies-
weakness
fairies
chart.
are immune to dark types.
I posted
aren't
the
they?
weakness chart because Psychic is weak to it. It neutralizes out. It's not like Ghost type.
If you're immune, you're just straight immune. Either way.
Right, but look, it's not showing even. It's not showing. I did the type chart just to calculate for us. Very Psychic, right? Here, I can check Gardevoir's page even. Let me do that. Because normal Gardevoir is a Fairy Psychic.
This one we posted the type chart
It
somewhere.
was there somewhere. Yeah.
I posted our specific Pokemon because I calculated for us since they're deltas and we can't just Google them.
I redid it. Yeah.
They are
Fairies
not immune.
to
They are
dragons
not
and they're
immune.
Resistant
Oh, it's
to
dragons,
yeah,
that's
Yeah.
what
yeah.
I just remembered.
So it's just not super effective.
So it's
Okay, yeah,
neutral.
So it's 24 damage before your damage reduction.
All right.
I think I rolled really high.
That thing max rolled.
Two sixes.
Oh no, it got 2 and a 6, and it has an 8 and an 8. What the fuck's? Oh, 8 damage base and then 8 attack.
Yeah, so Bulbasaur is looking a little scuffed after that.
It actually sustains an injury from that bite. There's a puncture wound.
I'm assuming Devin also has an injury too. Maybe.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Now.
P-Dub is going to go for his gust attack on Squirtle once more. I
Miss.
closed it! Fuck!
Ha! The second time you've closed it in 5 minutes.
No, it ain't the second. It's like the 5th.
In 5 minutes.
I wasn't pissed the first time around. Now I'm pissed. God damn
So,
it.
if you're not, so you're an injury, your max hit points is reduced by 10%.
Yeah.
Per injury.
Sustain an injury every 50%?
Yeah,
of your
every
health?
50%.
Alright, Devin.
Yeah, super effectives only deal 1.5, but I don't know if they're doubly
You-
effective.
Misses you because of your evasion.
Holy shit.
What?
So, yeah, it missed.
Oh wait, no, he doesn't have an injury unless it
Wait, you-
starts at 0 and then 50%, or if an attack does 50% of their HP in one hit.
What's your special
Yeah,
defense?
which it just did.
Okay. I
My
was
special
that was, I
defense
had to
is
read it,
Only
so.
6.
That's enough.
Very
That's
good.
yeah, that's an
That's,
evasion of 1.
That's the magic number.
That's an
So
evasion.
yeah,
of
you
1.
managed to dodge the gust just narrowly, so you're fine. Kakuna, where are you? I almost closed it.
Kakuna.
Kakuna. Kakuna successfully hardens once more.
Defense stage 1. Yeah, I don't know why he's
Kakuna,
not using
use
struggle.
hard.
I say to Damien. Why is he
Right,
not?
They make the same. The trainers make the same exact commands.
Yeah, why is he not having his Kakuna use struggle? I say audibly to Damien across the arena.
I'll just. Oh wait, it's Devin first.
Kid, your Kakuna can struggle.
Squirtle, tackle that stupid bird again.
He has an attack move.
Can we like reserve actions? Like, can I tell Ralts to
Wait,
wait?
no, he says really?
Yeah.
Kakuna. Just bonk your head on that Ralts. Or whatever.
Too late. It's not your turn. That's cheating.
What? No.
Cheater.
Fine, just harden, I guess. Fuck. Sorry, don't tell my mom I said that. Okay.
I just
guys-
changed this kid's
You guys
life.
can make your commands. It's fine.
I'll say.
Was it
Yeah,
not?
especially attack the Kakuna.
Was
now.
it not Devin
Like,
first?
Devin did tell his
I
Squirtle to
told
attack.
him to attack the
You
stupid
guys
bird.
can all just say it because you all go after the trainers.
Bulbasaur would have
Stupid
2
fucking
Okay,
injuries.
he's scratching again. I
He
assume
took
Bulbous
50% in one hit
Bulbous
and
tackling
has
once
50%
more?
max HP.
Bulba tackles? Question mark.
Bulbasaur tackles Patrat, yes.
Okay, cool.
I'm hitting
Alrighty, go for
Kakuna
your
with
attack.
this special.
10 hits. So it's 23 damage to Kakuna.
Oh, I was also gonna say,
went for
can I
Kakuna?
command Bulbasaur to move his full movement away from Patrat after the tackling.
Okay.
He's gonna get
Say,
an attack.
tackle and retreat. No, because it pushes him back 2 meters.
Oh.
Kakuna takes 18 damage.
Nice.
God damn.
Do things that get pushed back from tackle get it like
No.
No.
invoke an attack of opportunity from
No.
other people?
No.
Oh, like if a friendly was standing near, no, they'd have to use their movement.
This is Pokemon.
No, it
Yeah.
can be done. An
What?
adjacent foe uses a push. Oh no, that's foe. Never mind. Man, very backwards.
An adjacent foe.
Uses a dirty trick maneuver. That's what it was.
Oh.
Or
Bulbasaur
or they
tackles.
no.
Bulbasaur tackles.
Bulbasaur tackle.
Bulbasaur
use
tackles.
tackle.
And hit.
He got a crit, I think.
Oh,
He did get a crit.
Is
Oh,
that
yeah.
okay? Oh, it is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 20.
So,
How do crits work in this game?
Critical hit. On an accuracy roll of 20, a damaging attack is a crit. As the damage dice roll a second time.
Okay, perfect.
go
Exactly
TD.
the same.
I haven't been doing this.
That's a good one because that was a crit.
Yeah.
You're gonna fucking
That's a
kill him.
super effective move, which
Yes, I know.
has been used
No
twice
crit,
now.
um,
Yeah, crit doesn't make a sound. It just says critical hit.
and then let me. It's just the dice roll a second time.
Yeah, so it
Yeah.
would be a D8. Ooh, 22.
And
Wait. A DB6. Let me check. I think damage base 6. Where's that?
It says 1d8 plus 8.
It'll automatically do it if it's in your move.
Like
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
looking at the
damage base
roll,
5 and
original
it's a
roll
D8 plus
for
8.
tackle.
You can roll it with the damage, probably.
So damage base 6 would be 2
Even if it misses, you just don't apply the damage.
6 plus 8. So it's not just the 1d8, it's the whole damage base.
Oh, is it?
Oh, so I add another 8. So that's 30 damage then.
Jesus Christ.
30?
Well, and then plus my attack. So actually, I'm
You,
not
you
that
add your stats once.
But you had the damage base again, I
So
guess.
you can just increase the damage base and hit roll and then undo it.
So your damage base of 5 would be 1d8 plus 8. So with a crit, it would be 2d8 plus 16.
Oh!
Plus 5.
Sure.
Oh, so it doubles.
2d8 plus 6. So you already rolled that, so it's 30. 30 is the damage it did.
Yes. Okay, I was right. So yes, 30 damage with my
30
tackle.
total.
Yes, and then I command, after he gets pushed away, Bulbasaur to move away his full movement.
Woo, run away!
So he takes 24 damage.
Woo! Yeah, baby!
And it's still alive? Question mark?
How the fuck? That Patrat's gotta be. That's gotta
Of
be
course, it's
injured.
always alive.
It's gotta be
Yeah,
injured.
he took an injury.
Alright, Devin, your time. Finish off this
Kakuna
overgrown
also-
bird.
Squirtle should probably also have one, shouldn't he?
No.
Oh.
No? Really?
Squirtle dodge.
No,
Alright,
but he got hit by the first
Where-
one.
He's
Yeah,
he's
it
pulled it
happened.
to scratch the P-Dove.
It's tackling the.
Or tackling the P-Dove?
Stupid fucking bird.
I closed all of my things.
I think that still hits.
It does
barely,
still
though.
hit, and then it does 16 physical damage, and you push it 2 meters.
I low rolled everything.
Yeah, that's enough to knock P-Dove out.
Woo! One combatant down. 2 more to go.
I picture this kid just fucking screaming, "Not my P-Dove!"
I forgot what I voiced him like earlier.
He was a cool kid. He talked real cool.
Yeah, no, my P-Dove! Oh, damn! I mean, darn!
I'm gonna tell your mom, kid.
Yeah, unless you give me all your money.
We're gonna get money when what?
I still got my Pat Rat! Okay, Pat Rat, speaking of, stands up in a haze and just runs forward and can't reach Bulbasaur.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah, that's basically a flinch.
You do technically get an attack of opportunity. You can make a struggle attack against him.
Bonk him.
Where,
Just
why can't I just. Struggle
That's
doesn't
just
have
what
like a
struggle
thing
is.
that I can just.
Yes, it does.
It should.
Move list.
Literally, if a
It's
trainer
in the
tells
move
them
list,
to do
but
it,
You
you
can't
can't
do your own, like, on your character then. 'Cause it-
Wait, even if the trainer tells them they do it no matter
Oh
what.
my god, why am I low rolling so much?
That's the strength of Slug having a higher initiative. The trainer better.
Hey, you hit.
You still hit.
Now roll the damn.
The 5 hits the fucking rat?
That means how much the AC has to be higher than their AC, and AC is like 1 right now, my guy.
This is
It
basically
should be
the.
like 3, maybe? The speed get added to the physical?
Did you hit? Did you hit? Is that?
You get a 5, so probably.
Yeah, you hit. He has
Holy-
1 HP, so.
Actual
Oh.
shit, you killed him.
You knocked
You
him
didn't
out.
kill him, but he sustains
No,
an
you
injury
killed
and
him.
is faint.
No, there's like coup de grace rules for
I know.
killing.
Yeah, you just have to put the trainer to sleep and then knock the Pokemon out and then coup de grace it.
Alrighty.
I mean, I could coup de grace this
Kakuna-
fucking thing
it
anyways.
looks like Kakuna's in a bad situation. Kakuna, confused by the argument his trainer had, decides he's gonna topple over and go for a struggle attack.
Oh no!
And he just kind of falls on Ralts.
No! I thought my Ross would live this fight.
It's gonna live this fight. This thing can't kill it in 1 hit.
Oh,
Wait,
you don't
is your
know.
Ralts hurt?
You don't know that.
If he crits, he can kill it.
Alright, struggle attack coming in. He misses.
He doesn't
Oh.
even fucking connect.
He just kind of falls next to you.
Oh, thank
His
you.
eyes dart around and he's like, oh shit.
It's about to get curb stomped by 3 Pokemon.
You said I could attack! You lied to
He just missed, man. He just missed.
fell over!
Yeah, cause he missed.
How are you supposed to capture any other Pokemon if that thing can't attack anything?
He can attack. He can.
He can't. That's his problem. He failed to catch anything else.
No, but he can attack
He
though.
had 5 Pokeballs, he caught one thing.
Did you not get
what's-
an Eevee
what's
from the
wrong with his
professor?
starter? Right?
I
Where's your starter?
don't worry about that. Like,
Don't worry about it. We probably would have lost against
he
Eevee.
released it. He's a bug catcher, man. He's not an Eevee catcher.
Alright, so next
I don't-
turn.
He can use the Eevee to help him catch bugs.
Maybe he sold it for crack. I don't know.
Yeah. Y'all wanna just do your regular attacks while he
Alright.
hardens?
Just curb
Yes.
stomp this Kakuna.
XCOM get
Tackle him.
So, Ralts technically goes first.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see Ralts fuck this thing up.
Hit for 21.
A 21 will hit.
Damage, I think.
Oh, 21 damage? Okay.
Yeah.
So you don't full out kill it, but then the following Bulbasaur tackle does knock it out.
I imagine Squirtle would not continue to hit it while it's down.
Yeah, Squirtle is, he's composed. He does not hit his downed opponents, but he does put his foot up on top of him and, like, pose.
Fuck you! I clap! I clap for Squirtle!
He beats his chest a little. It's really hollow sounding.
Oh,
Squirtle's back. And that's combat. We've done it.
We've done it!
Now
Well, this
everybody
already-
except for
Oh,
Tyler has gotten one.
experience.
So I think it's divided amongst you.
Yep, it's divided amongst.
What levels
by
were
three.
there? And were the trainers?
wait, the trainers get
The
XP too?
trainers.
No.
They didn't directly participate, but
This
what?
is
But
an
they do
this
still
is an
count,
average
yeah.
fight, so y'all are gonna get double XP.
It's the Pokemon levels
I
added
just gotta-
together, and
I
then
have to get
double
their
the
levels.
trainer levels, and then divide that by 3.
No,
No,
it's
the
not
trainer-
double. The
trainers were not
Double trainer.
Oh,
They were not
single. That's right.
direct.
They-
Single
they do
trainer
athlete
levels.
Combat.
Single trainer
Yeah.
level. So
single trainer level.
So 8 or 7 from the Pat Rat, so 14 plus 1 times 2 because it's average
you can just add all three to get all 3 Pokemon and
So
both trainers
it's-
together.
16. Okay, well we'll just add it together then.
The trainers were not directly involved, though, right?
Right, but they command it.
didn't,
It gets
like-
doubled if they were directly
Or
involved.
directly involved. So there are only 2 trainers, so that's kind of
So
sad.
7, 14. What was also 7. So 21
Plus,
plus
I imagine.
the 2 trainers. 21, 26, 23.
So we each
So
get
46 divided by 3. And it rounds down when it's an
15.
uneven number.
Yeah, it always rounds down.
So 15 XP per. You got more than me still.
We each
We all
get
leveled
15.
up.
Yeah, those 3 Pokemon level up.
Nice. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
I'm sad there's no just add experience. So we have to
So what do we get from leveling up?
Nothing. You
I
get a
love it.
stat point.
You can look at, since you have the Pokedex entry, you can look at your Pokemon on the sheet to see if you got a new move. But since these are deltas, I have to tell you when you get a new move.
I was scanning Patrat, Kakuna, and Pidove while the battle was going on for my Pokedex.
So we can't allocate any new things?
We get 1 stat point.
Yes, you do get
What?
one. And your HP
Wait,
goes up by 1.
Are you actually? Don't you go to level 6? There's something special with level 6. I'm pretty sure.
What's
For who?
I'm pretty sure Pokemon.
No, nothing
Yeah.
important
What
happens
is
at
it?
level 6.
No, I think
You get tutor points on even levels. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure, right?
Let me check.
Nothing severe happens for most Pokemon.
Oh no, that's his character. Yeah.
Slug Bulbasaur gains confusion. Enjoy adding that to your list.
Oh
Ooh.
wow.
Wait, Bulbasaur gained a move at level 6?
Wait, what did I get?
But
No, Slug
Charmander
got
didn't?
something.
Fuck!
Oh, I keep thinking fucking... these fucking
Charmander
Pokemon names, bro,
Twister at
they
7.
blend together.
I get what at 7?
You'll get Twister at 7.
Ooh, Twister! Oh shit! Dragon
Get,
type.
Wordle
You get
gets Bite at 7.
So yeah. So any Pokemon that is at 50% of their max HP has 1 injury now, and if you took 50% in one hit, you also have another one.
You got 2 injuries.
I scoop Bulbasaur up in my arms and I start
Rob's
making my
powder
way back to
snow.
town.
what does it say about roll?
Powder Snow.
Yeah, I know
Ooh.
that's. Wait, it learned to move?
Powder
Iron
Snow.
Powder Snow, yes.
Oh, wow. That's pretty good.
That is a pretty good move.
Wonder if that's an actual move that this game knows, though.
Surely.
Hopefully.
I'm looking it up right now. Powder Snow. Yes. Freezes all legal targets on a 19 plus.
I mean, that's fairly unlikely to happen.
We just got a crit.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean.
And
you're wrong.
it's a line attack.
Oh, that's pretty good. Only damage base 4, but that's a low.
But it's a line attack.
Yeah, positionals is gonna be interesting. And multiple.
Ooh, the
Pokemon.
better
Yeah.
thing is it's special.
Yes, it is
And
special.
stab.
Yes.
Nice.
I guess we're done after that.
Yep.
What did y'all say y'all were gonna do?
I said I'm gonna scoop up Bulbasaur in my arms and start walking back to town to get him healed.
I'm gonna play with Ralts a little bit
Okay.
as a
Yeah.
congratulations.
I'm
you did it.
going to demand my payment from these children.
Oh yeah, I should get money.
Oh,
Give me money, you shitty kid.
I don't have any money.
They
What?
haven't beat anyone to get money yet.
Oh, we gotta
That's the
we gotta
rules,
black
kid.
him out and
Can't
send him
afford-
back to the Pokemon
I've got
Center then.
Blackout.
I defeat Pokemon.
So you should be.
Did you take all of his money?
You know I'm loaded.
Hey kid,
Uh,
you win as a team, you lose as a team.
Did you
so go ahead and pay his share too. What
I was gonna say, did you take all his money?
What? No.
Well,
No, he spent all his money on Pokeballs.
Well, you get to pay your team share if you're the only one with money. It sounds like.
Yeah, I'll give you everything I've got.
how much you
And he
got?
pulls out $1.12.
Ha! 112 Pokedollars.
That'll do, kid.
So
We had.
You can divvy that out.
Bro, they're kids.
they are kids. So I guess it's 37 each, and one of us gets 38.
No, it's always rounded down.
No,
That's-
that's not how we
True,
math.
everything that's a fraction is rounded down.
You can't physically round $1 down.
I'll take the extra coin. I'll take the extra Pokedollar. I will take one Pokedollar.
Split the last penny into 3 pieces.
What? No, you shouldn't get a Pokedollar. You tried to help them.
I
During
was
that
helping
fight.
teach a kid how to not get his ass kicked. Is that really that bad of a thing?
Yeah, so I'll take the $1.
When it comes to competition, yes.
The,
Well,
the
you're-
rest
Tell the
the
enemy
rest
how to
of
be
this
better.
is optional RP. The session is done because I've kept
Can I
it for
pick-
5 hours.
Can I pick the kids' pockets?
What the
Uh,
fuck? He gave you all his money!
Yeah, you could attempt to do that. You
They're
know,
looking right at you. so-
No, they aren't.
This
y'all
isn't
are
Dungeons
arguing.
and
This is
Dragons. You
what-
don't have a
this is-
plus 30.
This is why we're arguing.
Yeah, but it does have 46, so.
I have 46. Yeah.
Gotta roll your stealth roll, bro.
They're shitty little
Looking
kids.
for
too.
it.
Okay, 14's high, but what are you trying to steal? I mean, he's got a couple of potions.
You gotta
he's got
snag a
repel.
Pokemon?
He's got 2 fainted Pokemon in their Pokeballs.
I guess those Pokemon are not that evil.
I mean, if we're gonna be an evil team at some point, that's a thing that we're gonna do.
I also didn't
That's
like
not
either of his
confirmed
Pokemon.
that we're gonna do that.
I said if.
Oh, yoink a potion. A singular potion.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you
god,
can
he
take
can't heal his Pokemon now.
Luckily, I came prepared. I've got 2 potions to heal both my Pokemon. If only I had 5s.
Yeah, you can't get those till you beat a gym. That's pretty hard.
My mom told me that kids were taking them.
Of course they were.
The revives also?
I'd imagine it's probably a pretty
They're
strong
crazy.
stimulant.
Okay.
It's a real drug problem. Torn.
There's a lot of problems. I'm not sure I want to stay here, but I don't know how to leave.
That's just life.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's catch an Abra.
We'll start next session with Slug having his Pokemon's injuries healed up. It'll take about an hour for them to heal up his Bulbasaur.
Oh man, we only got till sundown.
He's got a little
Doing
puncture
that?
wound that he needs to be fixed up.
I mean, I'll take Damien ahead and help him get the thing he
Well,
Yeah, I
needs.
mean, us two can keep
That is an option.
clearing clearing the path.
Y'all can split the party.
It's not like we suddenly become helpless, because if it really comes down to a dirty situation, I can start fighting, and I am stronger than my Pokemon.
This is Pokemon after all. It's not like every route's got, an assassin trying to take you out or anything.
And even if a cultist does come up, I'll just bitch slap them with my ghost hands.
Splitting the party, I think, will also be good because it will allow each person to have their time in the limelight instead of just staring, watching a battle. Which technically you will be staring, but then you'll be like, you didn't have to argue over who got to fight.
Yeah. So
You're gonna have to balance the big party size here.
learning Powder Snow gave me the ability to make my struggle ice type.
Did it?
Yeah,
Huh.
like you can use.
Oh, well,
Powder
struggle
Snow
can't
to do-
can't learn get stabbed by any circumstances.
Yeah.
Just
It
changes
cannot.
type.
Yeah,
But
I
it
can
can
hit
be
your
super
ghost.
effective.
You
What
can
myself.
you can now hit my ghost
It
dragon
can?
super effectively, actually, because dragon type.
Oh yeah, dragon. But man,
So Confusion has stab on it
Bulbasaur, yes.
on
Yes.
Bulbasaur, so it goes up to
I think base power 7, isn't it?
damage base.
I think there's a
base
check
5
mark that
with
changes
stab
the if you have stab.
Oh,
is 2d6 plus 10.
Yeah, there is a checkbox for stab,
Yeah, so you just click the stab.
and
thing
it
go on
changes the damage base for you.
jeez.
So I rolled a
Confusion is
19
pretty
there.
strong.
It would have confused the target and done 34 damage. Yeah, that's big. Confusion's a cool move.
Wait, no, you don't have a special effect.
What does Twister do? I'm gonna
Sad.
pull up Twister so I can.
Yeah, I do. It's Confusion confuses the
Yeah, once
target
you
on
guys
19
get
plus.
stab
I rolled
moves
it.
and real moves, Pokemon will take a lot more damage, and it won't be so.
Say,
long.
effect,
Not that-
smaller
we're at
medium
level
targets
5.
in the central
It was like
square
3
are not
hits.
hit. It
was
flinches
3
on
hits.
18
on
to
Pokemon
20.
that had 2 level advantages on you, so it
Yeah.
wasn't.
It wasn't bad. It's just they could kill us in 2.
Holy shit, if your Pokemon's
is
trying to
kinda scary.
fly away from Twister, I get damage base 8 on it instead.
Yeah, it's the same with Gust.
It's brutal.
It's kind of neat. There's some neat things they do to some moves. Like you'll want to keep weaker moves because of the
Yeah,
effect they
special
have.
effect.
Like
Ranged
the 2-meter
Blast
knockback
3.
on tackle is pretty cool. Like the
Yeah,
on a normal type
You find
Pokemon,
the
that'd
trainer
be
near a
really
cliff
useful.
and you just kill him.
Oh, no.
Bulbasaur, tackle that guy off the cliff. Takes him out.
Yes. But if it was a normal type Pokemon, it would be 2d6 plus 10 for tackle. Which is pretty fat.
Jesus Christ, Spatial Ren's only damage base 10?
Man,
What the
Syndical's
fuck?
gonna be really shitty.
Yeah,
I'm not
like
gonna
I
have
said,
a move for a
Oh.
while.
Moves are not tied to the legendary that have them in damage.
That's pretty fucking lame. That's a pretty lame move for something that's like base power 95. Oh, but it does get the effect of it's a critical hit on even numbered
95
rolls.
isn't that high.
95 is not that high.
Right, but it's a damage base 10, and Roar of Time's only like 120, and it's damage base 15. But it does get the
120 is
crit special effect. Also, Roar of Time doesn't have the recovery time. That's neat. That's good. Dialco becomes good suddenly.
Like I said, you want a normal type with explosion. That's just a wiper.
But yeah,
Fear
my
criminal.
Syndical, I looked up the things just to see what my first move would be, and I'm gonna be useless. It's gonna be useless for a while.
What's Cynical's first move?
Flash.
Is Water Spout the Kyogre exclusive?
Didn't that kid say there was a cave named Dark Cave?
It is.
That's
No,
okay
he
to
said
say,
it didn't have a name.
it's a
He
dark
just
cave,
called
don't
it
they?
that.
I don't know what Dark Cave was. He was just like naming.
But like he can already light up an area.
I
so,
mean,
you
Dark
know.
Cave is the name
That
of an
sounds
actual
like
location in
useful.
Pokemon.
It's full of use, not less use.
I was gonna say,
Not
this is a
meaning
Pokemon RP
combat-wise.
game. This
I
is
did put
not.
something in that cave for somebody, but
You can do it lowers accuracy.
I want to go to
Combat,
that cave.
very
Can we go to
useful.
that cave on our way back? Fucking.
I
What's
just
your
meant, like,
character's name
I-
again?
Don't have a special attack move yet. And
What's
we'll have one for a while.
What's your character's name, Tyler? Lucy?
Lucy.
Lucy, can we go to that cave on the way back? The other one?
I mean, if you want to climb up it.
I mean, how are y'all gonna get up it?
Easy. Boost.
Boosto.
Ow, I think.
We're gonna take Damien on ahead if you guys want to head back with Sledge.
You know,
Oh,
the party's over, bro.
No, I know.
Doom Desire
This is
hits
optional
even
RP.
if you put the Pokemon back in the Pokeball. That's crazy.
Damn. That's fucked.
I know that that starting thing was really awkward, but trust me, the game made it awkward too. So, and I'm not a writer.
Yeah,
I didn't have
homage
dialogue
to the emoji.
prepared. That's why I made them shitty.
I kind of like the.
I mean, that's what Toki the battle.
I mean,
pretty shitty little.
They honestly feel like Pokemon like enemy team NPCs that way.
They
They're
do
just,
feel
generally,
exactly like
you
normal
know.
NPCs,
Right.
like Team Skull.
They're not deep and dark, even though they're killing people.
I mean, how were they supposed to know we weren't?
I like the guy getting stabbed. Can we like not do this,
Ah!
bro? Scream!
Ow, this hurts. Ow.
The agony!
That was like the the Rick and Morty type game, the Justin Roiland one I was.
Oh
playing
yeah,
in
the one with the
VR.
gun.
Yeah.
The
Oh, not that one.
The chair one.
The one before it.
The chair Orpian. It's like, oh, you motherfucker, you killed my best friend. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not. Fuck you up, punk. Like, oh fuck, I'm dead. All that kind of shit.
I mean, he kind of expected that to happen. He's like, yeah, I know what she's about. I know this was a possibility.
Well, I did lose paper, rock, scissors. Guess I died for Darkrai.
She's horny for Darkrai, man. My love.
My love.
And then he just fucking dono walls her.
He's like, he just leaves with a flipping her off.
Foop, foop, foop.
Thank you for the sacrifice.
Fuck off. Leaves.
I'm glad Pokedex entries don't matter. Like,
I didn't read you guys any Pokedex entries. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say
Shanks is
I
scary.
scanned the.
I don't think I've really scanned anything.
I scanned all 3 of the Pokemon on both sides on the combat. So, smile.
Okay.
like a single scratch from it is toxic enough to faint targets. Like, jeez, Shinx, put those claws away.
For the P-Dub, it said, this very forgetful Pokemon will wait for a new order from its trainer, even though it's already had one. Because it forgot.
Sounds
I
great.
fucking read that awfully. I tried. Kakuna, a transitional stage between Weedle and Beedrill. Kakunas remain inactive until they evolve into deadly Beedrills and hatch. What? That was worded awfully. That was
It's
from the
wonderful.
website.
Until they hatch and evolve into deadly Beedrills. It's probably the better phrasing on that.
Right. For Patrat, it says, extremely cautious. One of them will always be on the lookout, but it won't notice a foe coming from behind.
What's Charmander's is the tail grows more intense, right?
Yeah, Charmander's had a cool one.
Not there.
Look at good old Irons.
While the flame on its tail does not appear immediately after its birth, it burns more fiercely with age. It's funny, when a Charmander's tail goes out and it becomes a ghost, that's when the bright light begins to burn.
That's terrifying.
I feel like
They actually killed this Pokemon. This is a dead Charmander
It's
because
just a
it's a
dead
ghost type.
Charmander.
Because it's a ghost type.
Everyone
And
else
it-
has Pokemon, you got a dead fucking
And
Charmander.
it got its Dragon type though. Charmander's finally a Dragon
Only in
type.
death.
Only in death. I'm
Or
normally
Squirtle.
like super against Charizard, dick sucking, dick riding, whatever you want to call it. But also this is a ghost type and it's cool, so it's okay. And it gets Dragon finally.
I think it's edgy as fuck.
Yes.
so. If you're poisoned, you lose special defense. Is that what happens in
True,
the base
yeah,
game?
you do lose special defense.
That happens in the base game too?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I wouldn't think so either. But poison is very weak.
Delta Squirrel's
Besides
Pokedex
that.
entry says, though its shell causes it to stand out when hiding in the shadows, it conceals itself using a cloth on its back.
So that thing's edgier than mine. Let's be real.
Delta Rock Ralts is kind of boring. It uses its own ice and electricity to help make its trainer's life easier. Like, okay.
Aw, that's so
That
sweet.
sounds nice.
It's cute. It's cute, but it's like, it's not deadly.
He's trying to chill your beverages and charge
Right.
your devices. He's like a bro.
Yes.
Let me charge your iPod, sir. I mean,
But
Ralt,
mine is quirky, so
really,
it may overcharge it.
yeah,
Just to be
he might
wacky.
do little wacky things. But Ralts like almost fall in love with their trainers, in a way, in their Pokedex entries. I don't know
Mhm.
about this one, but like a Gardevoir thinks they're like married to their Pokemon trainer. It's kind of weird.
This guy gets
Like,
what?
Man, why'd y'all make that canon?
I really don't want to level up HP because that requires leveling up like 3 different things. That's so nerfing the Pokemon so hard.
It's not. Special attack is a lot stronger than you think.
Oh wow.
What?
I'm just looking. I'm looking at Delta
It's just like-
Charmander.
1 point in special attack is like putting 2 to 3 points in it. In this version of the game, I mean, yeah, you'll fucking one-shot everything, but you'll also be one-shot. So it's
I just need some vitamins. I need
You got a IV train?
at least
EV
one.
train, I mean.
I need 1 HP up vitamin. Then I would be fine.
what? Okay.
Because like
The
with an HP up vitamin, I don't have to worry about raising other things. They'll be in line with all of my stuff.
Pokedex entry was a delta species of Bulbasaur. The crystal growing from its back uses mental energy to grow.
What does it eat?
Like herbs and stuff. It's an herbivore.
What's it eat?
I think everything here is an herbivore. I think even Shinx. You know what? Shinx might not be.
But PP ups are really, really strong in this. They raise the frequency of your attack.
Oh my god, that was such a sad picture of an Esper. Why did they show me that? I didn't need that in my life. Oh, Shinx is a carnivore, so enjoy that. You gotta kill Pokemon, I guess. Here, have a magic card.
There
Oh,
are
yeah.
non-Pokemon animals, right? Like,
I was
I
just
didn't
about to
write
ask that. Oh. Alright.
Y'all
You
ate
eat
Pokemon
Miltank.
steaks back there, so.
You did say that.
I'm just like normalizing it. If you guys are from a region where it ain't normal, then
Nor what? I'm sorry, I zoned out.
We don't know that.
eating Pokemon.
Oh,
Oh my god.
how common is that in Sinnoh? I wonder.
I mean, in some regions it seems like it's fine, and then in some regions they're like, if it's Johto, for instance, they're like, you're not allowed to eat the Slowpoke tail. You know.
I can make dire hits that
Slowpoke
usually cost
tail's
600
really
for 100.
You're cutting off its live.
I was gonna
tail.
say you don't kill the Pokemon. That's not a livestock. You're just cutting off its fucking
I've been
tail.
cutting
Why
off.
don't you just eat the whole thing and have the tail be the delicacy?
Right.
Exactly. That's why it's considered a no-no.
So we have tutor points we need to spend. Or don't need
Can
to, but
spend.
can.
Yeah.
What do tutor points do again?
Certain abilities.
They're basically edges.
Yeah. And
What?
certain abilities use tutor points. And say, hey, you use this tutor point, then the Pokemon gets an ability. Or it takes.
Good luck with that. I didn't read any of that shit.
Well, that's because I have something that's like that. So.
I didn't touch that portion. I was frantically trying to just put stats into Pokemon. I have prepared 0 wild Pokemon, so I was like, y'all ain't touching a wild Pokemon this session.
Oh.
Y'all got farther than I thought you would.
Yeah, we moved pretty fast.
Not really. Like, you weren't fast, but you weren't slow. I don't know what the pacing is on this. So I was like,
I
Hey!
will be honest with you, we were making pretty good time, and we only went faster as time went on. So
Hmm.
like for this one, it was easier because we could kind of lump it in to be like, okay, we have the enemies declare, the friendlies declare, and then Grubbin narrates how the Pokemon act, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes the order phase will be a little more disjointed than that, obviously, but
I'm trying to find out if I want to change the way it works. Like, just have it be Pokemon initiatives only.
But
In like
I'm gonna
league
commit
battles,
crimes.
maybe like a gym leader, you get to be more.
I mean, it makes sense for league battles that it's only Pokemon because you usually, unless you're using a potion, but you can just say, "Oh,
I
use a
think,
potion."
I think in wild Pokemon, I'll just have you guys narrate, like, say, okay, Squirtle's gonna scratch, and then I'll be like, Pat Rat, bites, and then Devin's like, well, Squirtle scratches again, because I mean, it's really easy. There's no tech. You get
No,
it low.
Patrick's
yeah.
check out the
For
attack conflict
for
thing.
sanctioned battles, I like the announcing
Pokey
the
Edge.
orders and like the trainer reactions because it's like, okay, if they switch Pokemon, I might want
And
to
especially because
react, you know.
you can have multiple wild Pokemon show up at once. It's not like it's not
Yeah,
forced just to be a
there
one
will be more D&D like wild
encounter.
Pokemon battle encounters. Like you might just get run up on by like 8
Hey, Odysseus just
Odysseus, like, absorb their souls. We've been waiting here for years.
Yeah, I'm
Jesus,
going to
they're
then
all-
absolutely curb stomp a group of Odysseus using a no miss attack.
I don't see the edge you're talking about.
It's the first Pokey Edge or second Pokey Edge, attack conflict.
Oh, there it is.
That can be you could use that on your attack stat so your health can pass at least that. That'll help.
No, that doesn't help Shinx.
Does it?
Rolls. Because the problem
The
is
health is already
their
higher than attack?
health is lower than
Yeah.
everything else.
That's my point. You could take attack out of the equation. You can make
Yeah,
it
and
then
still
allowed to
lower
surpass
than-
attack.
Yeah, but he also has to increase.
It's still
defense.
lower than special
Like-
defense and speed.
Right, but that means you have one less stat to raise to make your Pokemon actually fucking viable for combat.
I want to raise special attack somewhat.
I mean, yeah, you could still raise special attack. You just choose to specify attack for that feature.
HP is the same as attack, so that doesn't matter.
Ah, okay, so then yeah, it doesn't.
I need something that like neutralizes special defense or makes it so I can raise HP without caring about that. Or just get a vitamin.
You can also save your tutor points and use them for TMs if we find them. So
You can do that. Wait.
yeah,
you spend-
training a TM costs tutor points.
Oh, okay. You have to buy the TM and then train your. That's fun. I mean, there's not that many Poke Edges anyway, so it
I
kind
mean,
of
a
makes
lot of
sense.
other like features, have used tutor points too for stuff.
Oh, that's true.
Figure it out.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna hold on to mine now because you only get them every 5 levels. So
Yeah.
But yeah, my Bronte does not do a lot of damage because it only has physical moves, and its physical attack is the lowest stat.
It's okay.
And it's gonna be like that to low 10.
Actually, need to look at when you get.
So low 10.
Oh, you looked it up.
Yeah.
Did you look at the Delta version?
Yeah.
Okay. Man, that is late.
Yeah. I get Flash at low 6.
I'll let you get it at level. Oh, fuck it, swap it. You can get what is it, Thundershock?
Yeah.
You can get that at level 6, and Yang you can just have Twister.
Oh, I can just have it?
Just fuck it, yeah.
Okay.
Fuck not having stab moves.
I don't know.
At level
Twisted.
6.
Twister is
I don't
only
know how
damage base
strong
4, but it's
Twister is,
AoE.
actually.
It's
Oh.
damage.
Yeah, that's fine then.
Yeah, the most things are damage base 4. But really, it's having the special attack when you're a special attacker. Is pretty good.
I know. I think. Did you have poison sting on your Shinx? Or no? Maybe you didn't. Not that your Shinx is leveled up. It's actually steel primary. Not that that makes a difference. Oh, okay. No, you don't have anything but tackle in there.
Oh
Actually,
no, Shinx, no. He doesn't. He didn't level up. He doesn't know anything.
Shinx gets poison gas at 9 and doesn't get metal claw till 13. I might change that. Is there a weaker steel move? Is there like a? I don't think there is, right?
Hold on, I can
check.
look at Pokemon Steel.
I cannot check. I don't know where my steel type
Maybe
attacks are.
we give you poison sting.
Attack
you do just
dex.
have an extra Pokemon that no one else got, which I don't know. Maybe you'll give it to someone else. If
The
they ever show-
weakest Steel type move in base game is Metal Claw with a base and Gear Grind with both base power of 50.
Base 50. I
But
mean,
Gear Grind attacks twice, so it's base power 100 basically. Oh no, Bullet Punch. It's a priority move.
we're
It's
not
like
giving
Shadow
you bullet
Sneak.
punch because you can't even punch. You're not.
Oh, so a good thing to know is if an adjacent foe uses a ranged attack that doesn't target someone adjacent to it, provokes an attack of opportunity.
Let me check Metal Claw. When do other Pokemon potentially learn it?
But there's no
Tutor.
other-
So Aaron learns it at level 10, and his whole line. Spinda's at level 21. Sizer's at 21. 15 for Drillbur. And Excadrill. 14 for Ferroseed in his line. 21 for Kingler. That's a late move to get. 9 for Skarmory. 7 for Registeel, but that's fucking Registeel. 6 for Dialga, but it's fucking Dialga. And yeah, that's it.
I'm glad my Ralts isn't shiny. I do not like his shiny form.
You don't like the shiny form of Delta Ralts?
Nope. It's all black and purpley.
Ooh, that's cool. I like purple. Purple's a good color. Black is also a good color to mix with that as my character.
Did you look at it?
No, I did not. And
It looked kind of photo negative. I didn't like it either. I could tolerate it, but I like the base sprite.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the
would
base
say,
sprite already
I
feels
actually
like a
really
shiny.
like Ralts' base sprite. It's at will, AC 2, range 6, ranged blast 3, type dragon, damage base 4. It's a cool
Ooh.
attack with steady performance.
Delta Shinx is red. That's neat.
Same type attack bonus. Oh, 2d6 plus 8. Yeah, baby!
I think they made Delta Shinx red because it's a vampire or something.
I hate that.
Mm.
I hate Delta Shinx so much.
You have too much hate for Delta Shinx, man.
I don't have enough hate for Delta Shinx.
What? What's wrong with him?
Have you
He's
looked
just
at him?
He's just small, bro. Let him be confident.
He looks wrong. He's the only Delta Pokemon that looks like an affront to nature.
Okay, guy with a skeleton Pokemon.
Exactly. That's how strongly I feel about Shinx.
Squirtle's just wearing a bandana, bro. Like he's just acting. He's method acting.
Dude, Thunderwave is actually so good. Because, say a Pokemon goes before you, it reduces their speed stat by 4 combat stages. So, like, halves it.
Which
That's
that
true.
alters initiative too, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why it's so good. And then it has, like, a 5% DC 5 safety
Draw
check.
X or lower. Oh, okay. You want X to be high. Okay.
So, so here's the effect for Twister. Smaller medium targets in the central square of the blast are not hit. Twister flinches the target on 18 to 20 during accuracy check. Any Pokemon airborne as a result of fly or sky drop above the blast are hit, ignoring range, and Twister has a damage base of 8 against them instead.
The one-shot moves are a daily frequency attack.
Like Sheer Cold.
Yep. And it's really kind of weird. So it's you
Roll a
have to roll a
D100.
D100, and it's 30 plus the user level minus the target's level.
Oh, so
It's
it works
kinda
like
weird.
Gen 1 instant kill moves. Where it's more likely to hit the higher level you are than the other Pokemon.
So if I'm
So,
so I don't know. Never mind.
cause I was. So you like for a turn, like as a trainer and a Pokemon. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. You get a standard shift and swift action.
You get a standard, a shift, and a swift.
Which
Yeah, and then free
Shift
action.
is movement.
Yeah.
Mostly,
Swift
yeah,
is
or,
quick.
like,
Swift
turn your
is
Pokemon.
basically the equivalent of a bonus action if you happen to have one.
Yeah.
Wonder what double team does.
Exactly
Probably
what you
right.
expect. There's an evasion modifier in the stat sheet.
No, you cast Mirror Image.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's even better than mirror image. So with double team, you get
Oh,
3
you don't need to.
tokens.
Here, this is gonna make combat so much easier. You don't need to announce your Pokemon's action during your trainer turn. You just do it on the Pokemon turn.
So yeah, I guess since I don't
It's
know.
not what it said on the chart, but
It-
okay.
Yeah, but it says it when you're under commanding Pokemon.
I guess like
I
I
prefer
guess
it that way.
Yeah.
since we
that's-
don't have anything we can do on our Pokemon turn, on our turn really.
I mean,
if we're not
we
in a-
do when the
we're
combat's when we don't care about not murdering 12-year-olds.
So
We
no, so that
definitely
means
can do
you
things.
can do an action on
I
your
don't.
turn that's not commanding.
Yeah.
Like, if you
Maybe
think that I'm
one of
not
y'all
gonna
do
go
it.
up and beat the shit out of a cultist when we're fighting them, you're wrong. I'm going to beat them to death. I'm going to show them death.
As a
Maybe
person with higher speed, I like the idea of being able to use an item at an opportune time.
Yeah, so that's what
Yeah.
that thing is, because like
That's
my whole character is kind of like that Pokemon, so it wouldn't make sense to like, all right, I either get to throw something at the Pokemon, or my Pokemon just kind of sits there and goes, "What do you want me to do?" So that makes more sense.
Yeah. So I guess you would use an item on your turn, which is kind of strong. Like your Pokemon doesn't lose their turn by you
Yeah.
using an item.
But it also
it
means
makes
the enemy
sense.
can too.
And then in
How do we
unsanctioned
earn
battles,
trainer
you of course
XP?
have actions and attacks and stuff like
Yeah.
that. So,
Yeah.
like,
How do
it
we earn
makes
trainer
sense to have
levels
them
again?
separate.
It's either he can do
So I
either,
guess it's
what you call it.
no. I guess you should roll every time
Yeah,
in
you
case someone
But-
wants to change and break the sanctity of the battle. But if they don't, we just skip it.
Yeah, or like if we,
Have
because
something
you
we're
like,
gonna do
you
on
can
our
do
turn.
things like if you move out of the way, certain elements for wild Pokemon and stuff like that. But
I mean, you don't
Yeah.
really even roll. You just have a speed stat.
Mm-hmm.
the rolling was just for
It's just to put it in the turn
Organization.
order. So yeah,
And
double
any
team
ties.
gives you 3 tokens that you can spend to either gain evasion or accuracy, which is pretty neat. But it's only +2 in either way, so it's not that good. And it's only once per scene.
That's bad. But that's good. That's bad.
But that's
That's-
good.
That's really bad, I think. They kind of gutted double team.
Jeez, I got a really bad roll.
Oh, wow, that's really strong. Blast 3?
Range blast 3, but I can't hit anything in the middle of my targeting. But I can hit a lot of things.
What'd you say, Grub?
I said I'm excited for AoE moves being different. Like Gust punishing flyers is cool. Or Twister in this case.
Yeah.
This is what the range of it looks like, and it just doesn't have this one square in the center. It's the Eye of the Storm. So I could hit everything.
Crazy. Blizzard cannot miss an.
There's
I need
also
a.
flanking rules too.
I need a way to set up hail.
You actually Snowflake is really good. Did you read it?
Yes, it gives me evasion, right?
Yeah, so you need like a Snover.
But it makes everything near you immune to hail too. Ally.
Yeah, I forgot about that point.
Gets
too.
gets
Well, they have to
Snover.
be touching me, basically.
Bro, imagine hail in real life that hits so hard that it fucking damages you.
That exists.
I know. I've had it happen. It dropped fucking baseball-sized hail.
So that's the flanking rules, which is just there's a -2 to evasion.
So, does my speed evasion apply to all attacks?
You either choose the highest one. Say it's
Oh,
evaded by a
okay.
special attack, you choose special or speed.
Okay. I know speed evasion caps off hard.
I
don't
think they
know
all
about
cap at
special
6.
evasion.
Unless otherwise, I think they all cap at 6. Maybe I don't know.
Unfortunately, Delta Gardevoir does not learn hail.
So you need a friend who can potentially get a ghost ice type.
Is it a TM? Can you learn it through TM?
Or is it a tutor move? Can you get it as a tutor move?
That's what a TM is, essentially.
I think I might introduce.
TM is technical machine. It's technically different.
Well, you use tutor points to use a tutor.
Right,
point
but
to TM.
one of them is stored on a drive, and the other there's like move tutors in the games that you can learn from.
I'm wondering if I should introduce technical records and then allow y'all to reuse TMs or not.
Hail is a TM.
Sure, you could use that.
Ain't nothing wrong with reusable TMs, I guess.
I was gonna say that's why Gen 5 added them.
Especially since you have to spend a tutor point to learn it.
Yeah.
It's kind of already.
Just broken.
It's already like a permanent commitment to use it anyways. You don't need to make it a double permanent commitment. You don't need to make it getting a tattoo and then also forcing your mom to get the same tattoo.
what was
So
it?
I need it.
Oh yeah, I wonder how the move remember works.
Anyway, did y'all have any relative fun?
Yes.
Yeah, I liked it.
I felt so shitty on my end. I'm like, oh my god, I have nothing prepared. I'm so bad.
I give that like a solid like 8.5 to 9 out of 10. Heavily enjoyed. Excited for next week.
Yeah, I
That's
didn't
how
even
feel.
fight.
Yeah, you just got to enjoy your character. I fucking love your character art, by the way. I'm proud of your sprite.
Honestly, for as far as like session 1 expectation goes, there's music, there's custom art and sprites, and like a whole intro quest, and like us getting starter Pokemon. And,
Speaking
like,
of
a
which,
lot
let me
stuff
stop the
happening, dude.
recording.
That is